goodness. I forgot that I can't use this charger. That's my bad. That's my bad. I can't use the charger that I have set up. I'm back on now. It won't happen again because I won't do that again. I'll just use... Oh, I hate that charger does not work. So basically I have a charger that it's supposed to be able to have two outputs, like charge two things at once. And at home I realized the issue is that when I plug them in together, that I'll unplug it. For whatever reason it just crashes my stream. So I got a different plug. But yesterday, because I had to use my phone after stream, I plugged it in there and I totally forgot about that thing that I realized. So yeah, it won't happen again. I won't. Oh, it's back. Just hold on, it's back. It is back now. Refresh. Okay, I sent a message. Wait, did the message not go through? Yeah, I think the stream is... No, is it not back? No, it says it's live. And we got another subscriber, 473. Hold on, let me see. Is it actually back now? Yeah, it is back now. It's back now. But yeah, does anyone see? Is anyone back? Yo, appreciate the follow there. Ali on Twitch. Much appreciated, bro. We're at 121. Can I get a message if you guys can see me now? I did reset the stream. I messed up. It's on me. It's me. I honestly, it would only be my fault. But no, it could be internet. And this one was like, yo, be fancy. Appreciate that follow there as well. Getting some Twitch love early on and YouTube love. We gained 2 subs and 2 follows in like 2 minutes. Much appreciated for everyone supporting there. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy indeed. But yeah, sorry about that. The stream is back though. The stream is back. For those who are watching. What's up, Eli? Man. So I'll explain what happened. Basically, I have a plug similar to the mouse that made me not be able to play chess. There's an literally crashes my stream. The mouse was so bad. There's a plug that I have that's also that bad. And yesterday, because I was going to that game night I mentioned, I couldn't actually I had to charge my phone. And I forgot for a quick second that that's why I couldn't do that. So yeah, that's my bad. I will not use that charger ever again. I'll just use a charger behind me. The problem with the charger behind me is that it is just simply too far. So I might just get a longer plug. You know, this is a good thought exercise because I realize now if I just get a longer plug, this is a fixed problem. I want to lose. I'm having way too many like misclicks. We're gonna have to get some pre-moves in here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Yeah. We may be cooked. We may be cooked is all I can say. Oh, the take. The take. Oh no, look at the... Oh my god. I'm getting destroyed here. And I lost on time. Alright, got crushed in that game. I had like 10 different blunders. But, time for the tournament. We have 6 people in, so we'll get canceled. And I can't believe we already gained 2 Twitch follows, 2 subs. We're 27 away from YouTube 500. That's a huge milestone, a humongous milestone. So, if you are enjoying it, you want to support, back to posting those shorts. I know I took like a week break. If you enjoyed the shorts, the stream clips, if you're here now, you see them. But if you want them clipped up, or the puzzles I post, they're all back now. I have some scheduled for at least the next 2 or 3 days. And go up here to E5. Yeah, I don't play against this very often, so I don't know. I know this is like, is this the Grob, I believe? I saw this one of my first tournaments back competitive. And I was like, wow, of course, one of the first tourneys against an expert. I ended up drawing the game. But I was like, of course, the first one back, I played something I've never seen before. Like, imagine seeing this for the first time in a tournament. It was quite the experience. Or was it the Polish? No, I think it was the Grob. Was it the Grob or the Polish? It was one of the two. I can't remember. It's equal? Yeah, I don't know. I've played against this less than 10 times in my career, I think. And if I have, I don't remember. I have no idea on the theory here. How negative should it be? Like, dude, what am I supposed to do? I have no clue. Maybe bishop up. Like, this is just so bad though. You can already see the issues. Yeah, I think you have to take. This is bad. It might be worse. Let them get a pass D pawn this early in the game. Take there. Now I know this isn't like they did that on purpose. 1.7 to start off. Wow, that's crazy. And it's already equal. But yeah, the rook could slide over. Now you win. Check. Ah, I see. We can slide our queen over here. They can take there on g7. Or can they? There's no discovered attack, I don't think. Unless I'm missing it. Take here. They're going to capture on g7. I can't stop that. Let me at least try and get some material for it. We're going to move their bishop all the way back. We're going to go knight here on b6. Then we go bishop f5. Wait, take once. Take. Yo, this is crazy. I guess I like bishop f5. But I don't really like anything. All of it feels much worse. And I think because it all is much worse. I think I just have a better position. The rook's going to slide over. My king will know no peace the entire rest of this game. The rook's going to slide here to c8, looking for an exchange of rooks. I mean, somehow it's equal material. Plus 2.4 is a guess. I think it's higher than that. I would guess higher than that, honestly. I don't think I have anything that's going in my favor for this position. My pieces are just too discombobulated, too weak to really... Because they can go queen back here or queen over, which is the problem. Which is why I'm going to go up here with the king. Because you can't really go anywhere else. You need the rooks to be connected at least. Oh, no. The check. Yeah, this is actually just forced mate, I think. Because my king is so weak. They just take the bishop. King has to go back. And then over, up, and then checkmate. Yeah, that is a horrible first game of the stream. Or I guess not, no. The first two games, we lost to Ali as well. Horrible first two. Bullet instincts. Nah, it's winning. If you just take the bishop, I have to go back. It's only one legal move. And then you just go back. It's like Zug's, yeah. And then here, and then up. Oh, they take. Oh, this is also just checkmate. So many different. It was two forced mates. That's kind of crazy. Two different forced mates. Now we lose this first game. We have 6 people in here. If you want to join in from TikTok and you don't usually join the streams or the tourneys, the way you join is go to myclubonchess.com, PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes section. There's a link for it. If you're watching on Twitch and YouTube, here is the link for that there. Oh, I forgot to mention, for Ali and then Phantom, who just followed up, you now have access to some free emotes that followers on Twitch get. Completely free. But yeah, let's watch a game here. Oh, we have 3 games going on. We have 7 people in now. 100 versus 2500. I want to watch this one. Oh, I got put in a game. Myself, d4. Monty, you've been here before, I'm pretty sure. Bishop f4, let me see. Yeah, you have. Alright, bishop f4, pawn here to e3. Knight can slide to f3, bishop d3. Alright, c3, if they take, we'll take. But knight to f3 instead. Bishop e... I don't know if d3 or e2 is better here. I can't really tell. Knight bd2. I'm assuming they go bishop d6. Or bishop e7. I guess it's not like a super bold prediction. c4, that's a move. That's a bold move. We're just going to take and then go a4. You're not supposed to take usually. And that's why this is kind of a decision. The reason I did this is because if you don't take, say you go bishop back here to g3, it's not an initiative and forcing move. So they could go b5 after bishop g3. But if you take, they have to take with the queen, then a4 to stop b5. I think I'm saying b3. I was worried about b5 was the whole point of going a4. So maybe that's incorrect. It's very possible, but that's why I did it. g4. I don't want to be pinned, really. take. Alright, this is not the worst thing in the world. Take once. Take. And you're going to take here on c4. What a tactic. The queen is hanging here at the end on d6. So they have to drop their rook here on e5. You love this idea. Knight x c4. They could have taken with the queen, and then you might just go knight f3. But because of this move order, you do win some material. And you got the pawn too. So you have a rook and a pawn for a knight, which is more than worth it, as you could imagine. The queen's going to go for offering the queen trade, where they go all the way back with their queen. Now the question is, how do I convert this into a win? I think the first move here I'm going to go is rook c1, so I can try and break with c4. That's my first idea. Although my king looks kind of weak and open, because they have no h-pawn, they can't go for h5 and try and open the position up. The best I think I do just want to go, well no, we can take this slow and just take here on a7. There's no need to rush this. Now we're up 2 pawns. We still have c4 at some point. We can go queen back to d4, and we're equal on time. So we have the position we're looking for. Their knight's going to slide forward, and if I do deem so, I could sack a rook for that, but I don't think I need to yet. There's no mate threat right now. Let me double check. Knight here to g3 would be an interesting idea, I'll say, but I don't think go for that exactly. We can slide this rook over to stop the knight from going in, and we want to keep behind this pawn. So I think I do want to do that. But only thing I'll say about that is then knight g3 is a real possibility. Because rook over knight g3, you can't go king f1. Wait, I need to move. So you're going to call queen back. Yeah, you have to make a move so I don't get too long time. The rook slides up. I think I want to just go f4. Just go f4. I don't want anything here on this f2 square. Also cutting off the queen's diagonal. They're going to slide over. We're going to slide up here, offering the queen trade, which they don't want to take. They misstep a little bit. We're going to take here on d5, which was the main thing we're looking for. They're going to get their queen active. Maybe not a misstep then. Oh, wait. Oh, they get there, and how do I stop this? Is there mate now? Do I have to sack my queen? Can you go rook forward? Rook forward. Or rook. Oh no, I think I'm losing. Yeah, I am just losing. I take the wrong thing. Because you can't lose your queen back involved. If you go rook up, queen down. Oh, I have 20 seconds. Ah, they've made a comeback. I think I was winning, and I'm losing this now. Let's see. 18 seconds. You have to slide over. If you go the other way, they just take on e3 and take the rook at the end. That's what you have to do. Rook over. The idea is you don't want to let them take their up. Oh, my queen was hanging. Oh, the discovered check. Yeah, that's game. GG. What a comeback, because I was winning for sure. And I got completely outplayed in that middle portion. Alright, playing first again. This is a fun reward for throwing a game. And he goes knight here to h3. We're going to go d5 in the center. e6. I'm curious what their thought process. Maybe trolling? Maybe trolling. We go knight to f6 though. Now they go correct. They give me a 2-move advantage. I don't know if that's enough for me. We're going to go knight here to c6. Bishop to d7. Bishop d6. Then we can castle here to the king side. Take on c5, take back. Castle for safety. Pawn to h6. They attack the center. I'm fine with that. We're just going to go a6 myself. They take, we're fine. We'll take back with the knight. We can go qc7. Bishop d6. Dev trolling, yeah. I thought so. We're going to drop our bishop back here to d6. qc7. Rook c8. And then, I don't know after that. Oh, we have to watch out for this file, because the rook's going to be on there. So we have to get out the way. They take the knight. We'll take back with the bishop. Take. Oh, now I have a bad pawn structure, yeah. That'll be a problem. That'll be a problem. The knight's going to jump up, though. Look to maybe go knight back here. Take. Yeah, I saw I was going to lose that pawn, but I just... Oh, I didn't know I was going to lose a bishop, though. That would have changed my thought process. Wow, you can't even stop from losing the bishop. Yeah, you can't. You're going to lose one of the two of them, however you slice it. I guess bishop here might be the best way to go about it. Rook forward attacking the queen. So now you get at least two... They get 2 pieces for the rook, which is still bad. They move their knight out the way. I don't want... Nah. You don't gotta do all that. You can just win. I think you're... Oh, is it mate? I thought you were trying to give me a free piece. Because you can take there, I guess. If you go... Is that mate, though? I feel like that's not mate. If you move the bishop out the way, say here. Take. Down. Take. Up. Check. Up. Bishop. I guess that is still winning. I guess so. Yeah, bishop here. But I don't want to see it. QX G6. King back. QX H6. King up. Check. Up. Huh. I did call it. So that was the plan. And now there's mate here. That's a crazy mate that they have coming up. The king is just running. And that is bishop to d4. Wow. Alright. 0 for 3 to start off. We are getting smoked here. Hopefully we can get a win on this next game. We're winning in game 2, I think. But we were not able to close it out. We got... Mati was able to get that win. 3 for 3 for first place, and I'm 2 of them. Second, 2 for 2. Yeah, that's a crazy mate. That's a crazy mate. Bishop d4. We can watch the game in the meantime. Eliza and Jeff here. Queenside castle for both of them, but Jeff is up the pawn here. Wait. Oh, because knight b5 at the end. I was like, can't you just go b6, but knight b5, I think. They go for the bishop trade. Now they're at equal material here in this part of the game. With bishop to c5. I'm waiting myself. If you want to join in, you get a game versus me pretty quickly. Because, you know, I'm not in a game. I'm just sitting here waiting myself. So if you want to join in, this will be a great time till you get put in a game almost instantly based off what I am doing. Wait, do I have none on YouTube? Wow. No. That's crazy. But yeah, we're waiting here. The knight's there on b6 attacking the white queen. You can't go queen down there to a8 checkmate. You have to try and get out the way. Did the game end? The game might have ended. I think the game did just end. Because I think I saw the standings just flip around. I should get put in 1. And I'm in complete last place with 45 minutes left. So a fourth of the time gone. And last. Let's see where I finish at. Hopefully, top 3 is the goal. But yeah, this is a crazy start. Crazy start. I can't believe I lost that second game, though. That's the game I should have won. That's the game I should have won. Alright, monkey chocolate here. Let's see. d4, d5. They're here playing the Queen's Gambit, an opening that used to be my favorite opening. It's still one of my favorites, not the favorite anymore. Man, bishop here to e7. We can go c6 and then castle here to the king side. Yeah, bishop e7. They take, we'll take. Up, castle. Let's see. Let's just get 1. Let's start with 1 win. Hopefully we can get this win and then go from there. h6. Very normal setup, very simple. Nothing too crazy happening so far. Then bishop b7, knight d7 as the first couple moves. And we're 2 away from 475. It'll be 3/4 there to that 400 go, or 500. Well, 3/4 of the 400 to 500, obviously. 475 over 400 is much bigger than that. We're going to take there. We're going to go bishop here to b7 and knight to d7. We want to move quickly. We see we're up about 30 to 40 seconds. 40 seconds here to start the game off. And that's a nice advantage. We want to try and keep and maintain that. We go knight bd7 with this dark knight here. The queen's going to slide forward, though. Knight's going to slide up. Where do they go? If I take there on e5, that's fine. They could take, drop back the knight here. I would also say 100 is just not accurate at all playing them. Wow, what? This is crazy. Yeah, they're looking for a checkmate, I think. Because if you take this... Wow. Wow. Okay. How do I get out of it? Could I slide my queen over, maybe? If I go queen c8, and then... Yeah, that might work. But this is kind of nuts. This is kind of nuts. Because this is a 100, but not really a 100. We're going to take the knight, because we're attacking the queen, which is the main thing. The reason this would have worked previously, because they take attacking your knight. Then you have to get out the way and then checkmate, so you just give your knight up here on f6. Then attacking the queen, if they take with queen trade first, but they take with the queen. Alright, we're going to try and keep them off with bishop. Oh no, I was saying bishop here to d6. That doesn't work. That doesn't work one bit. We are going to go for... Oh, this is also just under attack. Okay, just queen slides up. No. Because then they can go bishop down here to f5. Well, first, I guess queen here is the first move. To guard this bishop, because right now they would just get it for free, so we have to go up. Bishop f5 is my worry. But I have to do one thing at a time, and I don't want to just lose my bishop there on e7. I wonder what their real rating is, because 100 is obviously not. Queen f5 in itself is like, no way, no way. Yeah, queen's here on d7. We can slide our rooks here on these central files. We still got 8 people. If you want to join in and you don't know how to join, just ask. I'm going to drop back here. Me and Jeff are both getting cooked, both 0 for 3 to start off. Hopefully we have a turnaround, make it more competitive for those at the top. And we did get one more person to join in. Now bishop here, trapping the queen, I think. But man, what a first couple moves here from white. I mean, that is a crazy attack they had. But bishop d6 does trap the white queen, I believe. They can't go back. They can't go back. Can't go over. Can't take. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't take. And can't go back. And can't go over. So, or back there. So that is a trap queen there on e5. And I should be able to win. They're low on time as well. So even if it wasn't a trap queen, I would still just, shuffle pieces until their clock hits 0. But we do win on the board and on the clock this game. And we are 1 for 4. 1 for 4. We'll take that. I mean, 0 for 3. You want to do any better than that. And I am able to on this game. Take the queen here. The second left, as you can imagine. Just not enough time. And we get the win. Let's go to this next arena game. Play Monty. Got to get my rematch because they beat me that first game. I need to redeem myself. And I have to win and get on a streak. I can't get 2 points to win. Keep getting. I've only won 1 game. But imagine if I lose this and then win the next one. And then I could say I can't keep getting 2 points. But now I can't say that yet as I've only got 2 points. They take the knight here. They go for a different idea than previously. While they did win, they acknowledged that their opening did not exactly work. And they beat me in the middle game. So they switch it up this game. It didn't work. If you don't remember, I did go up a rook early. Or go up an exchange early on. They just came back with some nice tactics with the knight and the queen. And a nice sacrifice because I, pawn hungry, took on d5. I think if I defend on that move, I was able to win. But I did not. We're going to go knight here to f3 on this next turn. My queen's very active here on f4. They could just bring their knight, which is what they do. So they can just bring their knight up. I'm thinking I could go queen there. But I don't know. I kind of want to keep my queen right now. So you go up, they could go knight here. I guess it doesn't force a queen trade. If you go up, is there any square? Like if you go here, they can still go there. Except... Yeah, the 2500 is very strong. I'm with you there. For those who can't see his message, that's what he just typed in chat. Monty there. Yeah, 2500 is very strong. I'm with you. But yeah, we're going to drop back here to d2. The queen's going to get here on this diagonal. I'll go a4. Maybe they're looking to bring a knight to this square here. So I might have to go g3, which I don't love. But I don't want knight on f4. Because that seems like a loss. Like too good of a square to let them have. So I'm going to go up here to g3 to try and stop it. But they have very active knights. They move their rook forward. I'm going to go king here to g2. Rook slides over. Knight here to e5. And maybe like f4 or something to anchor in the center of the board. And again, for those who want to join in from TikTok, if you're new, you join my club, PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in, go to the notes, and there'll be a link for this tournament here. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that, because I don't want to take with the d-pawn. But I don't want to take with the rook either. I guess the rook is better, but I don't want to do either of these moves. Because if you take with the d-pawn, they have like a d4 pawn break eventually. Could I slide my rook over? Is the million-dollar question. I think you can. It shouldn't get trapped. It shouldn't. No, I could be miscalculating. But I don't see how they could trap it. Maybe they can trap it? I don't know, though. The knight's going to slide back. Yeah, they repeat for a move. I don't know if I'll go for it a third time. I doubt they will either. Ooh, I think that's a blunder. I think... Is it a blunder? I think it is. No, it's not. It's not a blunder. But I do have a nice counter. Queen here to h6. Yeah, I say it's not a blunder per se because they can stop it. But it's a nice move. I'm in their position. I'm in their position for sure. And I'm willing to bet at some point I should be able to break through. But maybe not. Maybe not. We're going to go bishop here, attacking their rook to try and weaken up what the control they have over the file at least. Because they should slide over, which they do. Now we're going to bring this rook over. I have a minute left. Let's see what their plans are here. They try to kick my bishop out to start off. I'm going to bring my bishop back here. And they push forward. Alright, alright. I see their ideas. Maybe just bishop back here. It is kind of obsolete right now. Obsolete. But at least they can't go forward, really. If they took on d4, I'm a little more worried. And I have to watch the time push up. I can't spend too long calculating. Take. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? Just check. Yeah, just check. That is a horrible miss. Wow, I don't know what I'm doing. Drop back. I am having a horrible start off here. Yeah, that's crazy. I just missed that f3. What is that? EX f3 was check first. That's a huge miss. That's a pretty big thing to miss, honestly. They're going to slide over. King back. Wow, how did I miss that? And then e1 was just hanging at the end. Luckily, the game's not immediately over, but it feels like it is for the most part. We can't even get our pieces involved, which is the problem. Bishop back. Dude, this is crazy work. Crazy work. Go back here to try and guard something. I mean, it's still like it's over. And king here to a2. I just can't get my pieces there quick enough, I don't think. Offering the queen trade, I mean, that's kind of letting me off the hook a little easy. Up here. I think they're still, obviously not I think, they're still winning. But it does make it a little easier for me to have, like, at least a chance. I mean, not a chance, but there was force made, I'm pretty sure. Now this is still a win, though. That's a crazy miss. I can't believe I missed that. That was a simple one, too. That wasn't even something that was impossible to see. I think they had checkmate. I think they do have checkmate, yeah. I think they had mate with the rook there, but they win again. I'm 1 for 5. That was a horrible game. How did I miss that? That is... Wow, 1 for 5? This is not my tournament. I said I was in last with 45 minutes. I'm not in last anymore. But 1 for 5. It feels like I am. They have a different opening than usual, I think, here. Knight's going to go up here to f3. Bishop e2. h3. Book is quite insane. Book is quite insane. Castle. Did you lose quickly, or was it just a ridiculous tactic that lost you the game? Knight bd2, a4, back. Now, what is their move here? I must turn this tournament around. I cannot. 1 for 5 is crazy, crazy. And I wasn't even doing that bad in 2 of the losses. 2 of them, I got cooked. But the other 2, I lost to the same people twice. Against Monty, I don't think I was even playing particularly bad. I just got outplayed in certain parts of the game. They had knight here to c2. However they take, we should be able to take back with the knight here in the center. Here on d4. Now what is their second piece to take back with? Knight slides up. We're going to take in the center and bring my knight here to c4. I want to get active in the position. We have four minor pieces here on the C and D file, 4th and 5th rank. But what can I do with them is the question. Having them there does nothing. They have to have plans and places that they need to go to. They can't go knight here to d3, so maybe I want to kick their knight back or something like that. Oh, I have a plan. I think I have a plan. I think. But let's see what they do first, because I have to win this one. Oh, that makes the plan easier. Knight just here, fork. I was thinking of going knight here and then knight b5 and then there, or maybe this knight here and then there. But this just gives us a fork. But we've been up already today. I myself am not moved by finding this tactic. Until I see 1-0, I don't particularly care what it looks like. Knight's going to slide here. Yeah, like I don't care what this says unless I win the game. Because I can't believe I lost that other game. Up in exchange, up a pawn too. So we have to focus up. They're going to go bishop here, attacking my queen. I'm going to go queen. Oh, wow. Hold on. Because we go queen up, rook over, and then up. I'm thinking, do I just slide over with the queen here? That feels bad too. I don't know. Is there even a good way to do this? Like, you can't go queen here, because then the knight gets in. That's like a no-brainer. You can't do that. I guess I'm going to go with this. Trust my instinct. The instinct's not always taking me to the right places, but I'm going to trust it this time. Hopefully it doesn't fail me. Where do they go? They take this pawn here. We want to go knight here for a second fork. I mean, this should be the fork that wins the game. You would think it is. But again, with the way I've been playing so far. But you're only playing bad until you're not playing bad. So I just got to switch that up. And then I'm playing good. We're going to take. We can go queen here. Right. Okay, that's fine. We have 2 rooks for 2 knights. They took my knights. I took their rooks. They're going to attack my queen. It's like they have so many moves they can make with 4 minor pieces. Assign my queen over a square. Okay. Like, I just don't know what to do here. I guess I can take here on a7. The first thing I'm thinking, the less pieces they have, the easier. So just try and take pieces off the board as my goal here. Bishop, no. No. Rook here. Rook here. Okay. I need to get my bishop around. So I'm going to go bishop back. Bishop down. Bishop in. I need to move quicker too. So I was up on time and we're back equal. So I'm moving slow. Clearly, their knight's going to slide up. Bishop here attacking. I have to watch out for forks because there's probably so many. Dude, there's just so many tactics. How am I supposed to get through this? Queen over? How am I supposed to get through this? Oh, I have to take, but then just knight down. Yeah, they didn't have much of a choice though. Oh, that actually might be better. Now I'm just up a rook. That might be easier. This might be easier. Because now I'm just plus a rook. Queen's going to slide forward. Definitely can calculate through it quicker. They go for the queen trade. Bishop up. Take. Okay. Whew. That was a frustrating. Checkmate. There we go. We got that win with rook here to f7. Dude, 4 minor pieces. I don't know. That's almost enough for 2 rooks. Even if you have the bishops. It was just so many things they had, so many initiatives, so many attacks that they had there, and I had to fend off. But we gotta win. Finally, we gotta win. 2 for 6. We'll take it. We've jumped to 4th place. We weren't last, so some improvements. But the winners are winning, and they're ahead of us. I won one game, or 2 games, excuse me. I won 2 games. I guess 2 more than none. But it still does not feel like I'm playing particularly well here. But I don't think anyone is... Oh, they are there. Okay. But yeah, not sure how that even happened. How did I get that win? It felt like... I guess the forks were what did it. But we're 2 for 6, and we're on the up climb. We won the last game. Monty. He's... Hey, Jazzy. You're watching me get cooked today. I'm 2 for 6 to start off. We're going to turn this around. Monty's been cooking me today. He's 0-2 against me. I have to stop this. I have to turn this around. We're going to go up here to B6. Take. If they take, we'll take back. Because again, I'm a big believer. If you're playing bad, just turn it around. Just turn it around. I don't think I'm tilted. I'm just doing some very dumb things. Balloon. Oh no, you can see. Oh man. That is... Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're balloons. That's tough. Yeah, you got me. The bishop's going to slide there. We can go knight back here to F8. Bishop D6 after. We can go rook to C8. Q to C7. You didn't see? Okay, fair enough. But they go here to E4. Take. Nah, you gotta take. And this is just hanging, no? Take. I feel like you have to take there in the center and go rook here to C8 after. Or do I go for a queen trade? I still feel like they're winning again. I feel like they're winning again, dude. He is on fire. Or am I ice cold? I'm gonna go rook to C8 though to try and guard this pawn. They triple stack on this. This is not good, to say the least. As you could probably guess why this is not good. They're triple attacking. You can't go rook up because of bishop there. You can't go queen up for the idea that even though it'll be 3 defenders, they could take. Oh, actually, you could. Well, no, because they can just go F. How did this happen? Well, I can't do nothing about it now. Clearly, they're going to win this pawn. Let's not focus on the negative because I can't control that. Just get some development. Like, there's just no way to guard that. Rook up, pin. They take. Wait. If you take with the rook. Oh no, I think this is fine. If you take. Right. Hold on. I may be cooking. I think you're winning, actually, if you're black here. Rook x c6. Maybe bishop x c6 is better, but I think you have knight here first, attacking for the fork, and you take that with check. So that might work for you there. Well, it depends. Yeah, I think that works. Knight d4. You have the pin still. That's why I took with the rook first. Maybe that was incorrect. Maybe you could have done it either way. But I thought keeping the pin made more sense. Honestly, I think it made more sense. Because if you take with the bishop, I don't know. I guess either could have worked, I suppose. But I went for this way. And this way does work. And we're up some material. Alright. So I've not forgotten how to play chess. And just had some bad games. Queen here to d4. Offering the trade. But this is also the person I was winning against and still lost. So the game's not over. Not over in the slightest. I think what I want to do is just take here in the center. That's what I'm feeling. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Wait. No, there's a way to do... You could go queen here? Yeah, sure. We'll try this. Queen here. I have a minute left, so I need to make this quick whatever I do. I think this is a forcing good move. Because they should either force the queen trade or lose the pawn on b2. And they don't want to lose on b2. Yeah. Now b2 is hanging. The question is if that is even worth it to take. Because then if they push, you take. No, they can't push. You can just take. Alright, you got that pawn back. You're +3. You're just up a knight. Just up a knight. I just have to hold on. Just hold on for another minute and some change. We can go queen d4 after. They can't push forward. If their queen and rook were flipped, e6 is a problem, I think. But because it's the way it is, it's not that big of a deal. They go up queen here immediately, offering the queen trade. Just get me to the end game. Please, just get me to the end game. The queen slides back. Okay. I think we're just going to go rook up. I don't want them to push the pawn forward. This is an unnecessary risk I'm taking. Not risk, but fear I have. I just don't... e6 feels like such a breaker. Queen's going to go here in the center because the bishop guards it. So now when they go rook d check, yeah, I can go king here to h7. So it's not a huge issue. But they actually bring their rook down here. We're going to go pawn forward to avoid losing this. They go up attacking my bishop. We'll attack with my bishop. King up. They have no light square. They're trying to trap my rook. A very nice attempt. I'm going to move my knight here on this beautiful f5 square. They're attacking. We're going to take here. Bishop up to guard. Rook over. Rook over. And we have like h5 check after, I think. h5 anyways. I like that take. Back so I can go rook h8. No, that's the wrong square. Oh, that's the wrong square. I need to go one more down. Oh, that's tough. Oh, I can't be serious, dude. Alright, 2 for 7. That is a tough loss. What am I doing? I just have to move quicker there. Just move way, way too slow. Way, way too slow there. 2 for 7. Monty has beat me all 3 games. Who I will play next, though? We're waiting for one. If you want to join this tournament, you can join in. More minutes. The problem with more minutes, it doesn't work just quite as well for the arena, but I do most voted. So if the most voted is like a 5-0 or a 10-0, I will do that. But I try and keep it at 3-0. I just have to move quicker. Like, this is no excuses. I had enough time. I don't know how. I just took way too long on certain moves. Like, let's see. Last time I took like 2, 5, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2. And he's not taking that long. It's as simple as that. He's making like 0.2 moves and like 1 second moves. And I'm taking like these large chunks. I guess you can't see what I'm looking at if you're on TikTok. But yeah. Essentially, he's just taking less time. And I should move a little bit quicker. Although I found a good position. It doesn't matter if you do it slow. But just bad first tourney. 2 for 7. But we still have some games left in. We're playing second place. We'll go pawn here to d4 to start off. Bishop f4. e3. Knight to f3. h3. Bishop e2. Castle. c4. If they take, we'll take. Knight c3. Okay, well, I can't take there because of pawn forward. I did mess up a little bit to start off, but it's fine, it's fine. Mistakes are to be had. We're going to go... I guess why not let them get an isolated pawn in center like I have. Their knight's going to jump in. My knight's going to jump in as well. But maybe rook to e1 after. They push g5, bishop back here to h2. King's going to slide forward. I want to move my rook here to e1. And then maybe my other rook here to c1 to get on these open files. They offer the queen trade, though. That I don't want to do. I don't want a queen trade. One, if I take, they take. They have an open file to, like, play with. And I'm not a fan of giving them anything that could be helpful. But I can't slide queen over because of a pin. So where would I go is the question. If I don't go for the queen trade, maybe I can slide. Oh, and this is hanging too. Do I have to queen trade? If I slide over here, then this is hanging. I might just have to. I might just have to. Yeah. It may have been another move, but I don't want to spend way too long calculating. 10 for 10 is ridiculous. Ante, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. First likes of the stream, closing in on 100 there. Pawn there to f4. Next, we can drop our bishop somewhere. But I think I'm getting outplayed again. Here. I have this isolated pawn. They have this advanced situation. I'm down a minute too. The moves aren't coming the way they should. They're going to attack. Their knight's going to jump here. We're going to go bishop here to d3. Their bishop slides up. King over, I guess. Rook's going to slide. It's frustrating because I know they're trying to go there, but I want to get my bishop involved. Yeah, sure. If they just go for that, fine. They could draw this, but I doubt they go for a draw. They probably feel too good about the position for that. Probably feel too good. They could just go back and forth to h, but they don't. They attack. Yeah, as I said, they just feel too good about the position. We'll take once and just slide our king over. I need to just make some quick decisions. Rook's going to slide forward. We're both going to double up here on the c file. Pawn's going to go up. We're going to go back. Wait, if you take. No, I don't want to help them. Rook back here to c2. We have a minute left, so I may have to just make quick decisions and live with the results. Yeah, I was like, do they find that? They do. So they undouble their pawns, and now I have this isolated pawn in the center, and they have no isolations. They have no weaknesses, and you can feel the difference in the position here now. They have a way better position. We're going to go check, back. Oh, why did I do that? Wait, why did I do that? Take. Rook's gonna have to slide over, I guess. Yeah. Dude, what is happening? I've lost my powers. Go pawn here to h4. They're gonna push forward. Dude, I guess take. Yeah, to give some counterplay with this rook here on h8. But I can't believe what I'm watching from myself right now. We can go rook to g8 next. And then just try and get some checks in. Only thing I can think of, down like 50 seconds. We can't spend too long thinking of a move. If the rook slides over, I don't want to win like that. I'd rather just lose. I'd rather lose than the internet. I hope they get the internet works out for them, because this is not a win deserved. Oh, okay, it's not. Okay. Rook here to g8, giving a check. That's kind of what they wanted, though. Yeah, I'm saying that's kind of what they wanted to do, honestly. Pawn up. That is an interesting distinction. An interesting distinction indeed. But they have this other one. Okay. That is the problem. Check. Wow. Another loss. I think that's what, 2 for 8, 2 for 9? Crazy. King's going to slide forward. Back. Dude. Alright. GG. I think that's 2 for 9. This next game, we have enough time for like 2 or so games. Hopefully we can get on a good streak before the next tournament here. F3. We're going to go E6. D5. I've not seen this one before. Knight up. C5. Bishop here to E7. Castle. Taking the center. Knight C6 and then A6. And then Ante, appreciate these likes still. Closing it on 1.3 thousand. Play your router. Yeah, man, I was hoping it didn't go out too. I would have felt horrible winning that game. I was like, that is not deserved. We go here to H6 though. Stopping bishop G5. Take. Bishop takes. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, no, that's not even... I don't even... Come on. Pawn forward, bishop b7. I was worried about like an attack they had. It doesn't even work because this bishop was not defended. So I was worried about pawn here to d5. Wow. Alright, we want to go develop. They push. Anyways, take. They take. I'm going to go knight here to a5. Take with the knight. And we can go like knight c5 after. Or not really. Maybe knight d6 instead. But it depends what they do. And that shapes what I do. So what are they going to do? And Ante, again, appreciate these likes. They go for the queen trade. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting one bit. But sure, I'll go for an endgame. Give me something less complicated to calculate right now. Just let me get my bearings. So just an endgame. An equal endgame. A very equal endgame. Let's see what happens. Knight's going to go to the center. I'm sure the knight's going to slide in. I'm sure. They move their bishop, though. Okay, the knight does not slide in. We're going to guard this how? How will I guard this? Maybe just knight back for the time being. Because I don't want to get my bishop stuck on any diagonal guarding this. I know it may look bad now. But if I'm not playing for a win, which I'm not playing for a win, I'm just going to push my pawns forward. What's going on, Millie? My headphones aren't working. Chess. Alright, they go bishop here to b8, king f7. They can't take this yet. We're going to attack their knight. Yeah, I can't type that much, unfortunately. But I am in a game. They're going to go knight back here. We can go pawn here to stop their knight. Oh, but they're looking to go knight in here, though. So maybe knight here to guard that. Because they go knight there, that's a great square. Maybe up, up, and just slowly move forward. But I'm playing defense in an equal position. Like, how did that happen? How am I, like, defending for my life here? Oh, they give us a chance. Knight's going to slide up. Phew. All you can do is take a deep breath with that one. Their knight gets active. We're going to go for the bishop exchange. They accept it. Knight's going to take back, and now their knight slides in. Okay. We got to guard everything. Pawn forward first. We know this knight's guarding this one. They attack it anyways. We can move our king in. A minute left. We're going to go pawn here to g5. I can't type. If someone is able to type, let them know I just can't type that much. I'm in a game. We're going to go king up here. Yeah. Their knight's going to move. My knight's going to move as well. It feels like my king is just weak and waiting for something bad to happen. He's going to slide over. They drop their knight back. Pawn forward again. All in the 5th rank. We just have to get towards an end game. Just trade down. We just have to trade down some. We're down on time. We need to move quick as well. And just trust our instincts a little bit. Going for a check. We're going to take here. We can pre-move that. We are up some material, but I don't know if we have enough time to calculate it through for the win. I cannot reply. Oh, free knight. Alright, we get the win there. Let's go to this next game here. In chess games, can't chat too much. Turn on volume. Alright, we're waiting for a game. We're 3 for 8. 3 for 9. Dude, this is horrible. 3 for 9. And Ante, again, appreciate all these likes. Hit 2,000. Almost hit 2.2 thousand there on TikTok. Much appreciated. I was able to get one win for you. Let's show the appreciation there. A lot of people in here. Appreciate all joining in the chat. We can watch again in the meantime. Let's watch. Who can we watch? First place. First place here. Yeah, knight to g4. They take there on d5. I do not play League of Legends. I'm from the United States. But yeah. And it looks like white is up a piece here to start the game. They have an open file on their king, but it looks like it doesn't matter. We're playing Jeff. We're playing 5th place with 12 points. Let's see if I can get 2 games in a row. The first time today for me. If I can win this one 2 in a row, we're going to go e6. Knight here to f6. Bishop d6, c6, qc7. h6 here. Bishop here. Offering the bishop trade. Sure, I'll just take that. Go pawn here to c6. Knight up. Bishop pawn up. Bishop here. And we go rook c8 or something. Yeah, we're going to take here on e5. Do I have to take? I guess I don't have to take, but I'll take anyways. The knight drops back. There's no checkmate or anything. We're going to go c5 to try and get rid of their bishop. They're going to queenside castle. I go queen up here and queenside castle as well. I don't want to be on the king side. I have all this pressure here. I want to just castle my queen for safety and try and limit what they can do. We're going to attack their bishop getting off this diagonal. Next, we're going to go pawn. Oh, I see the problem. At some point, they just roll down, and you have to follow suit. Maybe we bring our knight in here first. Rook. Oh, no. I could have just went rook there. Tough. Take. Wait, over. Dude, how did I mess up so quickly? I messed up again. Well, because I can just push h5, and there's nothing I can do about it, really. Unless I'm missing it. 9n does nothing. Okay. Push up does nothing. They push here. Take. Then that's falling is the problem. Maybe just rook over. Get off the file, but that still, this feels kind of weak in itself. But I guess this is the best scenario. Best case scenario. We're up some material. For some reason, I didn't consider moving the rook over. I thought the rook was stuck there in my head. And we're also at 3,000 likes on tape. Appreciate those likes there. We took down e5. We're up a pawn, and they have some weaknesses to point at. I'm going to take here on g5. Up 2 pawns now. And we have a nice position. They can't really do much on the h file because my king's safe here on the c file. My knight's advanced, so they can't move their bishop too much. My pawn's advanced. So I don't have that bad of a position, but it didn't feel good for a second. I'll say, it did not feel good for a second. I was like, dude, again? What am I doing? But now we have some chances. What can I do with them? I would like to go for a queen trade, that's for sure. I also want to get these rooks off. I want to just trade anything. Anything that I'm be allowed to trade, I like to trade. We can slide the queen back here to f6 maybe. That's what I'm thinking of, but they slide their rook over. Okay. Well, they try and stop that idea. What I could do now is go pawn here to f5. We're just going to try and roll pawns down the board. They slide over, get my queen back here to f6, and some safety. Bishop's going to come up, and then rook here to h8, looking to exchange some pieces here. Because they have to take, I'll take, and now we're offering this rook trade too, and we're up 2 pawns and more of an endgame. We can side my queen forward here on h6. Their queen's going to slide. Now, how do I get them to exchange their knight? I could go knight here, but I don't like that. I'm going to go queen. No, I don't want to go queen up. I don't want to give up the file. I'm going to go up here this way, actually, yeah. I like that. I still control the H file. I don't want to move my queen out the way at all. Their knight's going to move. I can move my knight back or move my knight forward. I could just go back to play defensive, but that's no fun. And I think it's a better prospect going here anyways. Yeah, I think it's just better. I have 19 seconds. Oh, I did not realize how long I'm taking. I'm finding good moves, but slow. This is frustrating. This has been my dilemma today. I'm just moving slowly. Man, how did I do this again? Just moving slow, Now we're back to equal material, and I was winning. I was completely winning, and I just threw it away. It's been thrown. We're going to go up here attacking their knight. Attacking. We can pre-move that, take the knight. Wow, okay. Oh, no, oh. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. I could have won that game too. I can't, what am I doing? And then Eli, I appreciate that like there. D4, I just have to have this tournament in and forget about this. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting them to push the pawn because the bishop just takes it, you know? But that's time tricks. They knew I didn't have enough time to calculate and see it, so they went for it. Tough. Another game I was winning, and I couldn't win because of the time usage. This needs to be a wake-up call. The time usage is horrible. It's horrible. We're going to go pawn here. Maybe c4, I guess. This game might not end, though. We have won no game consecutively. It might be the first time I've done that in a while. I think the tournament this reminds me of, maybe the Hyper, where I went 5 for 25. Just could not find anything. But a good tournament after that. I had a good one after that. So, just gotta keep going. 1700 as well. They're going to take here on d2. Q's going to take back. Then we can maybe go knight to e5. Getting aggressive. I need to switch the flow somewhat, because this flow is not flowing. I want to go up here, take with the knight. Take the pawn here. And then slide this rook here on this open file. Trying to limit where they can go. Push this pawn up and then push this other pawn up maybe. They want to break the center though. That throws me off a little. Drop our bishop back to get out the way of the attack. They move their bishop over. Sure. They want to control that. They didn't want me to do anything on the king side. Now we're going to bring our queen down. They're attacking. We're going to go up here. I'm expecting an exchange, but they're going to double up on the b file. They take once, I'll take back. Take once, I'll take back. Oh, and they take a free pawn that I missed. I missed that freebie. I'm going to slide my rook down, though, on this file. They give me a check. We're going to slide over with the king. And I think that's a game. I think another loss. Dude, another one. I'm not going to stall out. I can't even stall out. That's the funny thing. Yeah, I don't even have enough time to. But I wouldn't anyways. Because this is... Wow. You're voting bullet? Yeah, I am also voting bullet. I'm having time issues. Is there really no way out of this? This is just forced mate. The king can't slide up. Can't go there. Yeah, that's over. Alright. This is disgusting. 3 for 11, I believe. 3 for 11. We have a vote for bullet. A vote for Bughouse. I'm blundering my advantage. Tough. I thought I was doing okay, too. I was doing okay on that one. We're playing first with 49. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. We're going to go e6, d6, d5, I mean. Knight up. Castle here. Here. Bishop up. We can go pawn forward. Rook here to guard this bishop. You want to move any pieces over there. Bishop up. Well, en passant, they don't have any central pawn. And I still have this c5 pawn that's anchored in the middle. Knight's going to jump here to g4. Their knight's going to move. My bishop's under attack, though. Drop this bishop out the way so they can't take it. And we can go up here attacking their knight. They move backwards. We're going to go h5 to guard this knight. I drop a free pawn that I just did not see that I had there for free. They push their pawn forward. Rook's on the side here to d8, looking on this file. Knight to e5, maybe? Knight e5, knight c4. But no, you can't go knight e5 because of bishop to f4. But it doesn't matter because of the time. Lock in. I don't want any advantage given. If I'm going to lose, you could just beat me. It's good. It's fine with me. But yeah, the winner here, Book Reader, with 49 points. 21 for second place, 8 for 11, Bozo Chess. And then third, Jeff, 20 points in 12 games. Those are our winners. And Eliza with 18 there in fourth place. So yeah, those are the winners this time. If we want to have a vote, please throw in chat. I saw a vote for Buckhouse and a vote for Blitz. And a vote for Bullet. I'll also vote for Bullet. So that's 2 for Bullet, 1 for Blitz. No, 1 for Buckhouse. And 1 for Blitz now with Eliza's vote. I don't know why. I seen Blitz from Ali's message. But your vote is Bullet, though. That's why I kept saying Blitz. But 2 for Bullet. GG's. But 2 for Bullet, 1 for Blitz, and 2 for Buckhouse with another minute 18 left on the vote clock. So it is a 2-2-1 split. 2 for Bullet, 2 for Buckhouse, and 1 for Blitz right here. And right now. So we're waiting. He is cooking us. He is cooking us. A vote for classical. What time control does that entail? What time control are you thinking of? You're thinking of rapid? Yeah, let's refresh this. Oh, okay. Yeah, second place and third. Second through fourth were fighting it off, and first had their own thing. And then, is that Charlie? Appreciate those likes. Close. We hit 4,000. Ante and Charlie. If you send likes, I'm sorry I missed all of them. Rapid. You change your vote from rapid. From Blitz to Rapid. So we have a vote for Rapid, a vote for Blitz. Someone said Blitz. Am I? No. You were the Blitz vote. Okay. No Blitz votes. 1 Rapid vote, 2 Bullet, and 2 Bughouse. With another 20 seconds remaining. 2 votes for Rapid here. 90 plus 30. Oh, okay. Yeah, nah. 2 for Rapid, 2 for Blitz. 2, no, Jesus. 2. Verano's going on. 2 for Rapid, 2 for Bullet, 2 for Bughouse. And that is the timer. We have a 3-way tie. For the first time ever, I think. I don't think we've ever had a 3-way tie before. Plus 30. Plus 30, it will be like you get 30 seconds for each time you hit the clock. So, if you hit it with 40 minutes, you have 40 minutes and 30 seconds by the time it's your turn again. There's a 3-way tie. So, you have someone who wants to break it. I don't even know how to do a coin flip for this one. Like, I guess what we could do, if no one votes again, you have to win 2 coin flips. So, we'll have Rapid play Bullet and a vote for a classical. Rapid play Bullet, Bullet play Blitz, Blitz play Rapid, and the coin toss. And you have to get 2 points, I guess, is what we could do. That's the only way I can think is fair. Because if you do, you can't have like it be, you have to beat this one to get to the next one. Unless someone wants to vote, which would be better, honestly, than this. Because this is like, probably not a good way to do this. But Bughouse has 2, Bullet has 2, and Rapid has 2. Alright, I think we'll have to do the coin toss. So the first vote I saw in chat was Ali, as we had a similar bad tournament. We both won some quick chess. So Ali, do you have heads or tails? And you'll be playing... Oh, Annabelle breaks it with Bughouse. Okay, here's my thing about Bughouse, though. I want to play that, but if we don't have 8 people, we low-key might be wasting time. Do we have 8 people that want to play Bughouse? I'll play Bughouse. Elias will play, Eli will play Bughouse. And then Jeff. So that's 3. We'll need 5 more. Do we have 5 other people that would play it before I create the Bughouse one? Because Bughouse is winning. Oh, man. So I can't be touching stuff. Bughouse, 1 second. Bughouse is winning 3-2-2. But it could get canceled without 8 people. So do we have 8 people? Because I feel like it. Do we have someone that wants to switch their vote? A vote for Blitz from Freestyle. So Blitz has now a vote itself. Blitz is, I would say, Freestyle. We're in like overtime. So I would say do it as what? You can either vote for Bullet, Rapid, or Bughouse. Because Bughouse has 3. Rapid and Bullet have 1. 4 for Bughouse. Okay, I guess Bughouse is the runaway favorite. So I have to create that one. But I just have a feeling it's not going to go through. But sure, it does win. And I don't mean to be negative about it, because this is my favorite game mode. I just know that we rarely get enough people is the only thing. But Bughouse does have 4 votes. Hold up. What's up? Bughouse does have 4. Let's go new club tournament. Let's see. Club arena. Arena name. We'll go 411. It's 4-2-2. So we have 4 for Bughouse, 2 for Bullet, 2 for Rapid, and 1 for Blitz. So 21. No, you're not trash, dude. Not at all, not at all. Almost 2100. Can't be trash, can't be trash. Yeah, it is 8. I'm kind of skeptical we'll get 8, but it would not be fair to not go with Bughouse. It does win, so let's see. It's gonna be the name. I have a feeling this is not gonna work though, but hopefully I'm surprised. I want to be wrong. Believe me, I would much rather be wrong than be right. 'Cause I get an immense amount of pleasure playing Bughouse. But yeah, Bughouse does win 4-2-2, so it's not even particularly close. But here we go. Here's the link for in chat, those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And if you're watching on TikTok, I'm going to put in the notes here. And then we have a little bit of time before the tournament begins. Hyper. Oof. I don't know. I can't do a hyper. I cannot move that quick. I'm not gonna lie. We can do an unrated bullet, or I prefer puzzle battle, like in between, because honestly I've found a new passion, which is puzzle battle. But if not, we can play an unrated bullet, I'd say. Hyper, dude. I don't know how you can play hyper. Like, there's someone who comes in, and Charlie, appreciate those likes. It's someone who comes in, and he is like, his bullet is like 1500 or something. But then, what is it? But then he'll play hyper, and he's like undefeated. It's crazy. It's a crazy difference. You said 3 minutes till my daily puzzle battle comes back. Has he been? Not lately. Puzzle battle me whenever. Oh, I just saw the message. So next one will be Eliza. I see that message there. Sorry, I missed that. But I think I at least hit his first anyways. But you are next. Next time we have something, puzzle battle will be sent your way. I got you. We're going to go pawn here to b6 though. Take. Drop back. It's crazy I said 30 seconds is not enough and I'm playing a minute chess. But it's such a difference. Truly, it is such a difference. Even though it sounds like not really, like they're both low, you can definitely tell when you have one or the other. Like, what do you do in this? I have no clue. Whoa. Yikes. Oh, they saved me. They had a win. I mean, they still have it, honestly. Whoa, no, they don't. They had a complete win, I think. Luckily for me, they did not find it there. I expected a check there. I would take that free pawn, slide over. Oh, free rook. Hold on, we're cooking. Are we cooking? Check. And that's mate. Whoa, that's a crazy mate. That's a fun mate here. Attacking the king in the corner. The rook guards to the back rank, and the bishop guards that square there. GG. GG. We got 3 people in. This is my worry. This was my worry. We need 5 people in a minute 40. Something tells me, and Charlie, appreciate those. Am I saying, is it Charlie? It's just a heart in the middle, so I'm assuming it's Charlie. But let me know if that's not the name that I'm saying. That's the incorrect name. But that is just like an assumption. I need 5 people in a minute and 26 seconds. So let's see. It's Charlie. Okay, cool. So we can do a revote because Bughouse looks like it will be canceled. I'll vote for Bullet. That's 1 to 0 all. I'll vote for Bullet for this next one. If you want to vote, throw it in chat. A vote for Rapid, a vote for Bullet, Eliza for Rapid, me for Bullet. That's 1 to 1. Do we have any others? No. Chill out. 2 for Rapid, 1 for Bullet. 2 for Bullet, 3 for Rapid. Chill. 2 for Bullet. Okay, 3 for Bullet, 3 for Rapid. We are Jeff and Ali. So let's hold it down. And that's 3 to 3 right now. Do we have any others with 30 seconds? We need 4 people in 30 seconds. Can we get that? Maybe we do, maybe we don't. But it is 3 to 3 right now. Let's see if we have any others. I'm not seeing any. We have, say, another minute and a half or so, like an hour 16. 4 for Rapid, 3 for Bullet. Okay. So we have another minute left, though. And this tournament is officially canceled. Come on, there's gotta be somebody. Anybody. We have another 60 seconds. Tay, appreciate those likes. 10-0 from Magnus Carlson. That's 5-3 in Rapid's favor. Not loving this. Not loving this. But we have another 45 seconds. Another 45 seconds. And Tay, appreciate these likes, man. Closing in on 4.5 thousand there on TikTok. Every like, extremely helpful. Helps me in these competitions that TikTok has going on. So yeah, much appreciated there. I'm going to say 4.5 thousand. But yeah. Evo Rapid as well. Okay, 6 for Rapid, 3 for Bullet. And it looks like that is gonna win. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go with Rapid then. With 15 seconds left, I have a feeling we will not tie it up. Slow chess does prevail, unfortunately, here. Let's go to Club Arena. Somehow, some way, somehow. We're going to go for 10 minutes because it does win. Gotta be fair. Standard, not half an hour, an hour. And let's set this for 5:08, 5:09. We'll put some men's in here. Alright, unrated. Alright, it's all good here. Just made this tournament. Here it is for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. No, you can't vote for that and stop playing. No, no, no. You must endure the entire 1 hour of slow chess. When I put this here in the notes for those watching on TikTok, I'm joined in myself. Let us... Oh, Eliza, yes. You did say... Let's say, what am I going to do? I'm going to send you an invite for a puzzle battle. I just sent it. Let me know if you got that. Can we get a win? 2-1. Take here as an immediate check. And you're going to take here on... Oops. E8. Checkmate. Checkmate. A lot of checkmates here to start off. Take here that bishop. They're 4 for 4 though, so you know they're not messing up either. We're 5 for 5. Mate in 2 here, taking on H2. This is actually, I think this is mate in 2 with bishop here to H4. Yeah, interesting one. Take here on F7. You're gonna take, and then you would take in the corner. You're just gonna push and then create this passer to get a queen here, and you're going to win that game. This one though, I think you take and then go down, then you take, and that is checkmate. Take, you're going to sack on F7, F8, I mean, and take on F8. Here, I don't know. Oh, the queen's free. I wasn't seeing that one because I was looking for a tactic. There's no tactic. Simply the queen is free. You take there, you take on E5, then take the knight, king here, and you take there in the corner. 16 for 16. You're going to remove the defender and take the rook here on E8. This next one, I think, we're going to take here on E3. This is just free. That rhyme, that was not intentional. We're going to take that there, get out, way out the fork. I think you'll take, and you'll take this with check, and then take the knight here on B6. Now, what do? We can take the knight here on B5, and the bishop here on B5. It's free. They attack, we can drop back, though. They can't take because knight takes, and you're doing okay. They move their king here to F4. Now, we have no mate. We can give a check, though, with the bishop. That is checkmate. We're slightly ahead of them right now. If you push up, there's really nothing, but it has to be the move. Like, I know I don't see mate, but it has to be the move. It's with the bishop, though. I missed that. We can take this check, and then you take with the rook, and I get the win there in that puzzle battle. Undefeated today, I think. I don't think I've lost today. Oh, yesterday I lost some. We'll take that for sure. Go to my daily, and I just started this one. We're going to go pawn here to D5. We have 6 people in here. 6 people ready for this. 2104. The leader, Eliza here. 2100. Me and Jeff a point apart. I lead 2050. And Bozo Chess here in 5th place. The 2nd place winner of last tournament. So this should be fun. And then Charlie, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 4.5 thousand there on TikTok. Anyone do anything fun? Anytime soon. Anything fun being done. We're waiting for this tournament. We have 6 people in. If you want to join, you don't know how, please just ask. Please just ask. Oh, they responded quickly to the daily game. Okay, we can go back here. The en passant will take with the queen, sure. Seems like they're active right now. We can go back and forth quickly. GG indeed, GG indeed. Man, I'm playing a sweat now. I'm playing a sweat in my first game, it seems. The starting college in 3 years count as fun. I depends. Are you excited for college or not excited for college? I wasn't that excited, to be honest with you. I was not. So for me, it wasn't. I was like, I don't really want to do this, but I don't know what. I don't have a better plan, so like, let me do this. But some people have the time of their life. I have had fun though. I don't say I haven't had fun, but like when I was first doing it, I was like, do I want to come up here? Do I want to do this? But it ended up being a fun transition. They have a minute 30 left. It got me actually. One of the things that got me back into chess was the chess club here. It was this, and then watching Gotham's recap of the World Chess Championship. Those are the two things that was like, all right. So I played a little bit senior year, but then when I saw those two things, or those things happen, like, yeah, it's that time. I think it was good too, because the first time I came back to played at this club in my school, actually, doesn't have a chess club. Ah, yeah, I'm the president of mine. I was actually talking about that yesterday. It got me back into chess, so I want to give back and make a good experience for those who are coming in. Just invited someone else yesterday, met them. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I won a lot of games the first time I came to that chess club. I was on fire that day, and I didn't play it in a. I don't remember if I warmed up or not. I can't remember. But even if I did, it wasn't like I play now, and I was cooking. And I played the president. We actually became pretty cool acquaintances. You know, hanging out there a lot. And I beat him. Like, yeah, you're good, because I beat the president of the club there. You know, had a nice first day. I wonder if I had a bad day, do I still go? I don't think I have pride like that, but you never know the alternative reality. Like if I get cooked that whole day, am I too embarrassed to return? I'm not the president, and I don't fall back in love with chess. The butterfly effect. But 8 people are in here. Would have been enough for Bughouse, but Bughouse is not universally loved, unfortunately. We have 5 seconds remaining for the first rapid in a week or so, maybe. I don't think it won in the last couple of days. Let's start this up. Playing a sweat in first. Eliza 2100. E4, E5. Knight to F6, knight to F3, knight F6. The Petrov. And they go up here, knight C3. Pawn here, D6. D4, take. Queen takes. Bishop here. Take in the center. Knight's going to go here to E5. I'm going to go bishop here to D6, attacking their knight. Ooh, now castle. Yeah, now just castle. It's looking like they have some nice attacks here, but we should be okay. We're going to take knight here to C6, bishop F5. Yeah, knight C6 attacking the queen. We can go bishop F5, QC8. Yeah, like QC8, bishop here to F5 after, but we're attacking the queen. I'm moving quick like that. I don't have forever. I have 9 minutes. I don't have to go this quickly. We're attacking here. Castle to the same side. Maybe just H6 next, and we have a very solid position, solid setup to start off. And knight C6 attacking their queen. We can go here to H6, queen here, and rook to E8. After maybe, I think something like that. They slide all the way back. Okay. Ah, I see. So now if you go H6, you just drop the pawn. We're gonna go king over, so we don't just drop the pawn going H6. But now, yeah, they can just go there. What a nice little touch that was put there. You know, it sucks that it happened to me, but you have to appreciate that finesse that was just shown. The move order matters, because now they have this pin. I think I'm going to take a risk. I think I am. We're going to go H6. They go up, attacking. They were ready for H6, apparently, and I was not. We're going to go king back over. Now, my thought here is they could just take and give me double pawns on the king side. I'm not too mad about that. Like, I messed up. This is the punishment for messing up. At least I don't lose material, would be my big, but this is actually okay message here. Is I am not down material, which would be much, much worse. Yeah, GX F6. We can go bishop E6 next. Bishop E6, attacking that bishop there on C4. The knight slides in. Oh, I am down material. I am down material. King up here to guard this. Now, I would give this pawn up versus this pawn, but if you give up this pawn, you also give up this bishop. So it's not just a one-move thing. We're going to slide our rook over, attacking their knight. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm losing for sure, but Is it that bad? Is it that bad? What if you go knight here? What's the response after knight here to d4? I'm moving quick because I just can't play this like a rapid game. I just do not want to take this long on the game. I cannot do this to myself. We're going to go knight here, attacking their bishop, and x-raying that c2 pawn. We just have to make this game messy. That's the goal, because we've been outplayed in the opening. We have to try and turn this around somewhere. And I had a horrible tournament last time, so just some self-pride. We can't... Oh, a move that was missed, but I have a deflection, I believe. You can still just take on c3, actually. I'm pretty sure. We'll see if that works, though. But I think you can just take there, because it's a remove the defender tactic. I make a lot of those on the short side. Check those out as well. But knight xc2, the knight can take, the rook can take, and we're still down a pawn, which is... No! Oh, I'm not down a pawn. Whoa! It's equal. It's back equal. Just a bad position. That's what it is. Just these horrific pawns. The one good thing, though, in any endgame, they have to push these pawns, and I can just... Once I trade off one of these, it's fine. Even if I lose this pawn, it's not... I mean, I shouldn't lose this game. I shouldn't win it either. Their knights... The rook's going to move... Alright. What do I want to do? Since I have a bad position, you could argue I don't really... Oh, yeah. I can't take the knight anyways. I would say I don't really want to take this because I trade down. Also, they get an open f-file. I'm just going to lose. So that makes no sense to do that. I want to move my knight out the way. Where to will be the question. Where to is the question. You could go knight just back, simply. I mean, that could work. Maybe in oversimplification. You could take once, take rook up, bishop. Yeah, you just can't win anything. Alright, just go. Oh, no. You can't go knight back because of rook over. So it might just have to be knight back here. Yeah, it might have to be knight back here. Instead, a huge distinction. Knight back here might just lose to one of the rooks over to the d1 square. So equal material, but a worse position. These are the type of games that I need to be able to win or draw, because I'm not going to always be winning. Like, that's just not realistic. I need to figure out a way to show some resiliency. With knight here to c6, just retreating, trying to do okay in the position. We can go bishop to e6 after, more than likely, to try and get out the way. But they get aggressive as they see they have this advantage in the position. They want to try and take advantage of that. We're going to go pawn here to a6, stopping and guarding the square. They want to take advantage of that by getting space. Luckily, this king is holding up decently right here. Although open, not the worst thing. Do I like avocado? I don't know, honestly. I've had guac before from Chipotle I didn't like. I like Chili's guac, but avocado in itself, like, I don't know. You like avocado? But you can go bishop to e6 next, maybe. I appreciate those likes, Jazzy. Closing on 4.5 thousand there on TikTok. Yeah, a6 was necessary. Stopping b5. Now I'm still losing because of these horrific double isolated pawns. I mean, it's like two bad things here. Isolated and doubled. Like, you can't get worse than this, really. But we have a system. Luckily, we didn't. If you take the knight, I think you're also just losing. You're probably like -1 here, which is, you know, not great, but not the worst thing. Looking to go knight here, potentially. I could go knight here, guarding this. They go up. We can go rook up. I honestly would prefer this endgame anyways. Like, if they take the bishop, I'd feel great. They do that. I hope they do. Because a knight versus bishop, I'd rather them have a bishop when I have double pawns. Like, having the knight with double pawns is not like the... Appreciate those likes, Jazzy. And then if it's mixed with seasoning on some toast, I do. Oh, yes, you do. Yeah, I remember that now. The bishop's going to slide here to d5. They don't take it, which is what I was expecting them to do. What can I do here, though? Maybe I could have went rook up. Maybe rook up is better. Huh. If you go The problem is... Oh, you could go bishop up. Yeah. But then you're... Wait. You can go bishop up. And then you have to move your rook over, though. Yeah. Such limited resources for me. I can't make too many moves. They have this amazing attack that's brewing. Yeah, knight back I think has some issues. I think you lose a pawn there. And probably the game. You can't lose anything in this position. Already down. I guess I can go rook to e7. Their pawn pushes. I kind of expected that. Sort of. I wasn't sure if they'd play it or not. And they do play it, sadly. The knight's going to have to drop back. Now, the idea with that is I can't simply move my rook over now. But I guess this is still not that bad. If I try knight back? Or is it rook over? But rook over does nothing. Because if you go rook over, you still can't take it. You can't move this rook over. If you go knight down, the bishop can stay on this diagonal. Maybe the best thing I could do is rook over here and then rook up. And they don't want to trade rooks with me, which is why I'm so confident. Because they trade rooks, then... And this is easier to defend in an endgame. Like, the only way they'll ever win this f-pawn is with a rook stack. Somehow on the 6th or on the f-file. If they trade rooks off, this is an easy draw. They take once. I'm going to have to trust that they do that. Yeah, I'm going to have to just trust. If they take this rook... Oh, perfect. I mean, not perfect, obviously, but as far as perfect as I'm going to get with 5 isolated pawns. Like, this is the best outcome, a top 1% outcome for me. If I just get 2 moves to get my knight active, we have a draw on the board that we can try and force. They're going to attack. Defending is futile. We're going to counter. Rook's going to slide down. Like, you can't go rook here to e6 anyways because of f5. So, like, it does, even if you wanted to, if you want to play the safe way, it doesn't work regardless. You have to go for that. So, our rook's active. And my king is less open than theirs. Like, this horrific position brings one and only one good thing. 2 pawns on the file to guard. They want to counterattack with their knight. I don't know if I'm okay. I mean, that's fine. Rook's going to slide down, getting out the way of the attack. And on the second rank, I can't imagine this is what they want to do. They're going to bring their knight down, bring my knight down. They're going to take and bring my knight forward here. As you can see, we lost a pawn. We did. And they definitely have some things to love about their position that I cannot deny, but I can't deny that I should be able to draw this. Because my rook here on the second rank makes their king inactive. And they probably can't win without their king, I would assume. Now, I could be incorrect. If I'm incorrect, I'll probably lose. But I do think they need their king in order to do anything. I have an active rook, an active knight. Their rook is passive, mine is not, and that is a difference. They're going to counterattack. Knight here to d4. Rook's going to slide over, attacking their weakness. And how do they guard that? Can they even guard that is the question. How would they guard a3? They attack my knight, though. They're not worried about guarding a3. They're worried about counter. I'm going to bring my knight in here to e3. Keep the tempo high. Keep the pace up. I want to have them... Oh, and they guard it. Okay. They do guard it. But that might be a mistake. It might be a mistake. Rook check. Rook here. Attacking their knight. Yeah, they... Oh no! I blundered. I could have... Oh my god. All I have to do first is move my rook, my king to h8. Oh my god. Dude. What a sell. Aw. I'm disgusted. All I have to do is king h8 and it's fine. And it actually does work. This will not work. Yeah. Now I am just losing. That's tough, dude. All those... I didn't even see knight to f5. Tough. We had a mate net there. And we just could not get it to work. Alright. And I literally can't guard anything. Wait, rook d1 was mate? Oh, no, they had to... They was a check. Otherwise, I would have, yeah. That's why I was like, that's such a good move. Because it stops the mate. And I have no pawn connectivity. They can just slide the rook over to take that. Yeah. Not much to do, really. We can go and king up, rook over. I guess there's no point in thinking about it now. I messed up. We're going to go down here and try still. It's just impossible to... Oh, they stopped. My plan... Was my plan that obvious? Rook's going to slide forward. Like, there's really no way to not win this. To lose. For me to win this. Like, I just have this weakness on the queen side and the king side and their material. We're going to have to get creative if we want to give some resistance. Rook's going to slide over. Rook down? I don't know. I don't know what the best move here is. Rook's here on d3. We just want to make this difficult for them. Like, it's winning, but it... Oh my god. I could have done something else. Oh, bro. Oh, no, I couldn't have. That doesn't work. Never mind. I was looking at h5. I'm like, they can't take with the pawn. The rook has to slide here to a3. If you go here, it's actually just losing. You can slide here, though, and you give some pause. Slide over. Maybe, yeah. All right. Honestly, yeah, that might be easier. That might be easier. They have 3 pawns. I'm sure with best play, they simply win this game. I'm going to try and make it where they don't have best play. Rook's going to slide down here first to cut the king off, and then we're going to slide over here to a2. I just want to make this difficult. Like, yeah, it's a win. I know that. I'm not an idiot. I know I'm losing, but I want to make this a difficult conversion. And that's all I can do here. The rook's going to... Wait, no. I think that's wrong. Yeah, no. I think I just go rook here now, not right? Check. Down, right? Yeah, I think I defend it. Because, wait, I take on h6, they take on f6, I go king g7, attacking the rook, they go rook a6, I take on g4, rook goes over, rook a4, king f6. I think that's, yeah, I think I have it drawn. Take, rook xf6, king g7, attacking the rook, rook a6. Oh, no, now we take here, yes. And then we slide over back to a4. Yeah. Or up here attacking their rook. Slide over. Rook's going to get behind it. Here. If anyone's winning, it's me. I'm not going to lie. If anyone's winning, I'm winning this one. Check. Yeah, actually, how can they stop me? They can't move their rook off of the 5th rank. They can't. The king goes forward. Rapid is quite long. It is quite long. We can go f4 now. And they can never get out of the way of the 4th rank. I think I'm winning. Check. push. I think I could have went king f3. Oh no, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. That's a game-losing mistake, I think. With the check, we have a checkmate threat, and we take on a5 now. Oh, what a... Oh. And now there's checkmate on h1. Rook to h1. They have to move out the way. We have a check first. They have to slide over. And now we go rook h1, taking their rook here. What a comeback. What a comeback there. We were down, getting attacked the whole game. And we had a way to turn that around. GG. I want to review that before I get in the next game, because I want to review long games. See the accuracies. My early game I know was bad. And Charlie, appreciate those likes there. Almost at 5,000. 87.9 for me. I was on fire, apparently. 83.2 for my opponent. I played like a 2400 and she played like a 2250 in this game. Let's go over this real quick. I had a 90% accuracy in the middle and 90.7 in the end game. So e4, e5. Okay, so bishop d7 is an inaccuracy. It's knight to... Gotta go. Appreciate you tuning in, Charlie. Catch you next time. And then Z-Tur, appreciate those likes there. Hit 4.7 thousand. Yeah, qd4. We go bishop d7, then inaccuracy. They blunder. Oh, knight to c6 is the move, and I missed that. dxe5, bishop d, and I'm like -1 to start the game off. Bishop here to c4, another mistake. I'm sure I don't find it. I castle, although queen e7, tough. So both of us had a bad opening, and after knight c6, queen back, a 0.3 advantage here for white. I go king here to h8, a mistake again with knight to h5. They go bishop here to g5, h6, king here to g8. You have to go king g8, I think. Let's go to the analysis. I think you have to, yeah, a huge difference between this and the next best move. Plus 0.8 versus plus 1.4, more than a half a pawn. Take on f6, take with the queen. And as mentioned, I think I said +1 too. I said +1. I was almost right. It was plus 0.8 basically. It says 0.7, but it's 0.79, so that's 0.8. I was correct. It was a slight worse position, but just 0.1. But knight c7 is a mistake. After rook c8, knight here to d4. You take there on c2. Okay, so I'm locked in here. Knight back into the inaccuracy, though. It's saying I should go knight x e3. I thought that was wrong because they could double up, but apparently that's a miscalculation on my part. They go pawn here to a3. We drop back. b4, a6. Another, and actually 97 is better. I think you can see why I went a6, though. Not saying it's right, but if you go 97... Oh, I missed that they can't go... They can just push and go up eventually. They're saying after rook c5, you're fine. What about a5 after? a4 after. Rook fc8. It's saying just to stack up here. I didn't see that far. I just saw the pawns getting active, so I went a6 to stop it. Knight slides in. Knight here to e5. Knight here to b6. Rook forward and bishop here. Now it's saying knight x c4 is best for me. Really, knight x c4 is the best move if they take the rook. Rook x c8. Oh, duh. They can't take the rook. So they'll just take here, right? No, still this is losing. Rook x c4. Oh, because of the pin. Whoa, I could have went for that. Because how do they... That would have been a hard move to find, I think. They can only take back with the knight or they lose. Wow. Interesting. So, I missed that idea entirely and went knight d5. Knight slides, and I mean rook c7. They move their bishop. Bishop here to c6. Knight attacks. Pawn attacks knight. Knight drops back. Oh, knight d7 was better. My worry with this was knight d7. Knight captures. Rook captures, take. But it's saying one of these moves I made is the inaccuracy, because it is zeros here after I go. And the best move, knight d7. So say they do knight x d... No, okay, this is not the best move. I just think I'm losing regardless, because this is knight to d... Knight g6 is plus... Yeah, this is incorrect. It's saying I did play the best move, but it's saying it's the second best. Because knight here to g6... It says second best move, but it's minus 0.65. The other one's minus 1.5. So I did... What's going on, Z-Tur? So I was correct in my evaluation. They go pawn here to g3. Rook over. They take. I take with the rook. Again, also correct when I was saying you want to trade the rooks off since you have a bad position as black. So you want to trade the rooks off. They accept. The rook slides over. Rook here to e3. Another great move by me. Glazing myself a bit. But The idea is that you're fine with losing this. You just need to get active, need activity. Move their knight back. A mistake, though. The glaze ends. Knight here to a5. Knight back here to e7. They take here on c6. You can't take the knight. You cannot take the knight or you'll lose. So you go knight here. Saying knight f5 was better, though, but I'll just, for example, just to show this. If you take the knight, you see the Eva bar shoot. You cannot take it. You just can't take the knight. Because you're losing, you need your pieces more active, and you go knight here to d5. They move their knight. Rook slides over in inaccuracy. They make a mistake, though. I go knight here to e3. Rook over. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. And I can't believe, yeah, I was just losing here. It says with the rook to a2, though, it's equal. I don't even know how that makes sense. Because they could still just go here, right? Now if you... oh, the rook... oh, I see. Because now if they do this, you'll take on a3 after. That makes so much sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. That makes sense. And then, where are we at in this? So king h1 is mentioned. My horrific move, rook d2. They go... and my idea for those who don't see this, say she goes like... She wouldn't have done this. But for example, knight here. They're just mate in 1, which is why I was trying to go rook d2. Rook a2 does the same thing because it has my idea, which is trying to get mate at 1. So the same idea, they're still mate in 1. And it now takes into account knight f5 this way. So yeah, that's a big miss on me. That's a cool move. Rook a2. Same idea, just much better. So they forced the knight trade here. And this is when I said I'm just losing, but I can't resign. I have to keep going. Rook slides over here to a5. Rook drops back, guarding the pawn. I'm saying rook c2 is better. I would never have played that. I'm a human. I want to keep material when I can keep it. I would have found rook c2. They push pawn forward. Rook here to d4, counterattacking. And rook to f5. I didn't think this was correct, but I didn't know it dropped that much. But still +2 here. Rook d3, push forward. This is where I know they messed up. Because I calculated this, and this is not even the best move. Rook d4 is better. But this is still, yeah, it's still a draw, though. So, yeah. I kind of calculated after this. The problem is they can't push really anything, as you saw. Rook slides over. Rook here. Pawn forward, take, and they can't ever get the advantage. Oh, this is a mistake. So forget what I said. I thought rook a2 was fine. Rook f3 apparently is the best move. So it's good for the wrong reason in my mind. But it's still equal. No, I don't understand what they're doing. Because this is saying I go from... this says a mistake at plus 4.6. Plus 0.33. Oh, it just takes time to realize what's happening. Okay. It's saying that they were winning, but not actually. Pawn forward, rook down. Pawn here to h5, the best move. And the reason it's a good move is because you want to take on f4. You want to trade down. This is what you have to do. Well, not have to. I'm sure it's a lot of equality. But you want to trade down in this type of endgame. And that's why I did that. So these double horrible pawns versus these three very open pawns. I'm still drawing because my rook is so good. They push h3. Rook here to f2. An amazing touch, I might say so myself. Because their king can't come forward now. They rook over. Again, looks like you win a pawn here, but you're actually just losing, I'm pretty sure, because your king is simply too slow for the a pawn. So you win that pawn, but you lose the game. I slid over, pawn forward, rook down, king back, take, king back, rook up, and you take the pawn. Now that's a draw. I pretty much win the game because she's low on time. I assume if we were equal, it would probably just be a draw. But just to go through it again, rook there on a, push to f5. And my idea is to keep this opposition, because they can't move their rook without losing this. That's why I'm trying to just... here, I should have went king f3, I think. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I was going to go king f3, because they really could draw. If she had any more time, this is really a draw. I can never step forward, for example, because they would just slide over check. And which is what she does, until she gives the check here, which is the problem. If she keeps on this fifth rank, excuse me. It's 4th rank from black, which is why I'm saying 4th. I can't win. It wouldn't matter, but after king gets here to g3, it's unstoppable, checkmate, whatever you do. They slide back, you take the pawn first. Now, it's saying rook g2 first would have worked better. It doesn't really matter. The point is, because of opposition, their king can't go anywhere right now, right? And the pawn is acting as an extension of the opposition because they can't go here either. So they have 2 moves, which is a problem. They have 1 move, but the rook slides over now, and they still can't escape, which is why the pawn is so good there. So they slide over, check, and that's how we get the win. Taking the rook there. Also, weirdly enough, losing on time in the board simultaneously. 75 move game, able to get that one, and we're 1-0 to start on Rapid. Let's go to this next one. Very fun game, Eliza. We have 2 people with 2 games played. Alright, playing Idan here. We're going to go d4. If you want to join in on TikTok, you don't know how, join my club. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in, go to the notes, and there'll be a link for this tournament. But d4 to start off here. That was a fun game for sure. Bishop here to f4, e3, knight to f3, and bishop to d3. But I don't have to rush these as this is rapid. So I don't have to move too quickly. Yeah, pawn forward, pawn here to c3, knight f3. Where will they go? Queen's going to slide over. I can go qc1. Actually, yeah, it's qc1. And then knight bd2, then qb1 after bishop b3. Yeah, that's cool. Also, I could try knight d2. Wait, I want to try something different. Because I saw this in some prep I was given. A knight here, and then like knight d2 to stop bishop up. That feels kind of weird though, doesn't it? Because then if they just go bishop, knight d2, you take, pawn takes. I guess you go g2 and then knight g2, or g3, knight g2. But that's kind of weird. And then maybe the bishop and then go knight f4. That could work, but I'm not sure if it would work. But yeah, knight here on h4 in this rapid game. I'm trying something different. This is not what I usually play. We're trying some different theory. Not an excuse. I'm just, giving you some context why I seem so confused on move 7 versus my 2000. I shouldn't be confused this early. But the idea is you want to trade the bishop off. If I were to replay this, I probably would go bishop d3, 5th move. I don't know. Yeah, knight h4 here attacking. They can't go for g5, which is the fork there. It wouldn't work. It would not work there. You should not have won those 2 games I played. Well, you're 2 for 2, so I'm talking about. I don't see it. It doesn't update it for me yet, but I believe you. They take that. That feels like a blessing for me. Yeah, sure. I'm perfectly fine with that. Risk want to take. Maybe I could have taken with the queen, though. Bishop back. I mean, hey, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that for sure. Yeah, this is fine. They push the c4. Wow. Bishop here to e2. We can go qc2. So I can guard a4. And I need to be able to push e4 as well. Maybe knight jumps back here and then push e4. It seems like a long-winded way to get this there, but that's what I'm going to try and do, is go there. I read in the book, what's going on, Apple Key? Hola. Do you speak Spanish? Or are you just saying hola like that's how you like to introduce? Yeah, knight to f3, knight to d2, and then e4 after, I think. And appreciate those likes, Giyu. I'm assuming Giyu from Demon Slayer, yes. If so, are you excited for the movie that's coming out soon? You can go knight back, or the first of 3, I believe, right? Used to, okay. Then knight here to d2. And we want to go for, I mean, I saw that pawns hanging. I assumed they wouldn't let me take that. So that's why I wasn't really talking about that as a main point of the move. And Eli, appreciate those likes. We hit 5,000 on TikTok. Much appreciated. But yeah, the idea, we have more people in here. Demon Slayer, also the movie already came out. It came out already? No, wait. The first of the Infinity Castle, when they're there, it came out already? Oh, I gotta see that. Oh, man. I have to see that one before it gets spoiled for me. Jeez. Oh, tough. I gotta check that out. That's one of my favorite. No, I don't favorite. I really enjoy it. I guess it's one of probably my top 10. It's simple. I know, like, it's a pretty simple concept, but simple doesn't mean it's bad. It's still well done, well animated. Some great fight scenes. We're gonna take there. Knight's gonna go here to f3. It's peak. Okay. When you know when the next tour coming out? Is it this year or next year's? Now you got me hype. Let me see if I can find when it's at my theater. Hold on. Sorry. I gotta check this. I've been waiting for this movie. My friend's been talking about this movie. Let's see. No, oh, that horror movie is there. Weapons. I want to see that one too. Now my theater does not have it. That is sick work. Do you know if it's on Crunchyroll yet? So maybe I can watch it there. Man, they do not have the movie. That's sick. I cannot see it yet. I might get spoiled before. Because I don't know everything that happens in the manga yet. And then Ante, appreciate those likes. Closing in on 5.5 thousand. Bishop f3. Are there any anime watchers? I know. I recently started watching Gachi Akuta. And then a very fire anime. Sounds so weird, but it's fire. And Kaiju number 8. Yeah, bishop f3 here. We're attacking that d5 pawn. I do like my position slightly more, I'll say. Slightly. Like, it's no huge advantage, but I think I'd rather play white here. I think I would rather play white. This is a backwards pawn, and they have a dark squared bishop, and I have a light squared bishop. Do the math. At some point, I could have 4 attackers. They could only have 3 defenders, which is the problem. Unless their king got active. And in that hypothetical, my king can also get active. But neither of our kings will ever get involved. I think I am just winning if I play it correctly. Now, that is a huge caveat. If you've been watching the stream today, my play has been kind of not the best. Am I playing an arena or something? Yes. So this is an arena for anyone who's viewing on any of the 3 platforms. This is an arena for that. If you want to join in, you can go to myclubonchess.com. It's PJ's Chess, same as my username there on TikTok. Once you're in, you can go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for this tournament. Appreciate those likes, Apple Key. We're closing in on 5.5 thousand there. They're waiting for their move. Let's look at the standings right now. We're looking. Oh, I'm on the standings. First place, 2 for 2. Eli and Jeff here, and then Anat is 2 for 3 with 5 points ahead of me in second place. But yeah, very fun start to the tournament. Very, very fun games that I've had, or fun game, but a very fun game. They slide over. They're kind of conceding. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. I think they're conceding that kind of. So I could take the pawn. There's no discovery. Discovered attack. I say discovery. There's no discovered attack. If I really want, I could slide my rook over just to make sure there's nothing. Because I guess if you take... Nah, I think I'm just going to take it. Do I trust my instinct is saying go rook d1 first. Do I trust the instinct is the question. Because if you take the pawn on the d5, you're up a pawn, right? But in some way, they could do bishop xg2, g3, bishop xc4. But no, then you could just go queen. No, it's no way that works. Yeah, I just want to take here. My instinct can be wrong. I don't have perfect instincts. We can go queen e4 in any case, and then castle. I just can't imagine I don't win this. I should win this. But we take that backwards pawn there on d5, and I'd say appreciate all those likes. Is all elo allowed? Really low elo? Yes, all elo is allowed. There is a 10-game minimum to try and dissuade, super cheaters and new accounts. So if you play 10 games, that's all you need to do to be able to play in this tournament. Other than that, there is no requirement. We had a national master in yesterday and 100 in the tournament before, so there really is no upper or lower limiter. You can play if you want to play, as long as you have those games played, which is really not that much. What's going on, Jasmine? I see you in that pawn and bowling ball emote there. King in the basketball, the shark, emote spam. Let's see the rest of them. Send the 10 in order of what you like. In order of what you would like, if you like there. Your top 3, the shark, the bowling ball is so fire. It's cool because I love bowling too. I'm glad I incorporated my other interests into the emotes. Because I got basketball in there, and then I got bowling in there. Do you have a goal in chess, like to get Grandmaster or something? Grandmaster, I mean, yeah, I would like to. I don't view that as a serious goal. Like, it's a serious goal, but not in the sense that it's super realistic. Like, I would love that. Realistically, I want to be a national master and a FIDE master. I think those are doable for me, but GM would be cool. I just don't know how. You already have to start earlier than I do. Did Jackson tell you he's close? Yeah, he told me when he first came in, he said he was 2198, and he told me he's 2190 now. Like, he's 10 away at the moment, if I remember correctly. Not you ask. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Twin for real. Yeah, I think my favorite is the holes in the fire, the bowling ball, and the bat with puzzle, and then like the basketball there. And then I'd say appreciate those likes. Hey, Maisie. I know she can hear me. Hi, Maisie. There you go. Bishop here to b5, attacking that bishop. How do you join the arena? The way you join, you can go to join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes, and there'll be a link for this tourney. If you just want the The link, you go to my YouTube or my Twitch. My YouTube is PJ's Chess, same username as TikTok, and then Twitch is PJ's Chess 993, a Tokyo Ghoul reference. So you can join. I can put the link in those chats. You don't have to. You can join other ways. But rook slides over here, attacking my bishop. I think I want to go queen here, offering the queen trade. Yeah, I think I like that. We're gonna go queen here. To b3. If they take, we'll take it. And you're in. Bet. And then Ante, appreciate those likes. Almost at 6.5 thousand there on TikTok. Much appreciated. They're attacking our bishop. Bishop here to b5, attacking their rook. And we're going to bring our rook here on this d file to try and get some space. And also rook d5. We can just use any light square because they can't use it themselves. And Ante, again, appreciate these likes. 6.5 thousand was just hit. Closing in on 7K. But yeah, we have 11 people in right now. You said you're in? You're in the club or you're in the tournament? Oh, I see. You're in the tournament. I see. Rook's going to slide forward. We can slide our rook over here. And our pawn guards the bishop. Never have to worry about the bishop being taken. We can just focus on different things here. We want to trade down because we're up these 2 pawns in the center. If we just say the queen and 2 rooks and bishops are off the board, this is an automatic win. Now, obviously, that's not what's going to happen. They're not going to just let that. But just to put it in perspective, that's what I want to happen, you know? That's what I want to happen. So I want to try and force trades so I can just get down to a completely winning endgame. That is the idea. That is the idea here. But yeah, rook b to d1 was the move first. Looking to get here on this d file. And then rook f to d1 after, probably. To double up. And opposite color bishops are usually a draw. In this case, they are doing wonders for me. Just wonders. I mean, if I didn't have opposite color bishops, I wouldn't have won that pawn earlier. I'll just go back. Action replay. If they had a light squared bishop, they could guard this at some point, but they couldn't. So we just take castle, and we're in this wonderful position. Up 2 pawns, a rook on the open file, a bishop that can never be messed with as their pawn is pushed up. They can't initiative it with a6 or c6 with no c pawn there, as we took that there on c4 earlier. So we're feeling great about this position. If you can't tell by the energy in my voice, I do enjoy Rapid. I do. It's never my pick, but whenever I play it, I love having some time to think my thoughts. But I would rather do it in a higher stake environment. Because that's why I preferred Bullet. It's like this, winning this is just pride. Like thinking for a classical game and getting the win, nothing is rewarding. But for the Rapid, the question for me is the reward. But it is fun. We can go rook here to d5 next, though. We're waiting on their move. They slide their queen over. I mean, really, you could just repeat, but I don't want to do that. Maybe we can go bishop here and then rook up. I'm feeling that. Or I could just go straight rook up. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, I'm kind of overthinking. It does not matter how I do this. I might just go rook up first. Like it truly, I feel there is no difference. Like maybe there is, and if it is, I apologize to future me, but I don't know. Oh yeah, because you can't go back because queen. Yeah, never mind. Wait, what did I just do? On my bishop, I moved away. Then I moved rook over. They go here. I think I still go rook here, yeah. Maybe still go rook there. Because this pawn guards this eternally. The S takes a rook up. I expected rook up, honestly. I was ready for that. Take this way. And then we're just going to bring this rook over. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, that's not right. Yeah. That's not correct. That's not correct. Because they can sack and then they have there. Yeah. Just going to go up. Here. Wait, up. Take. Jesus. What a mistake. What a mistake. You have to go rook over, sacrifice, take. Yeah. This should be fine now. If I just take that rook, the game's over after rook d1. How chess has so little room for error. It is an amazing thing. But we can go qc4. I still should win this, but this makes it more complicated, you know. That's my only complaint with this. Like, it's still a win. It's still a win. They slide their pawn forward. I'm just going to go with my queen here. Because I don't want to deal with that. The question now is, how do I win? They push forward. Sack. King F1. I don't know. Am I just losing this? Or just... Not losing. I just have to defend until they mess up. It feels like it's that way. I just have to defend until they mess up. Yeah, King F1. I'm going to slide over with the queen. Dude, this was so avoidable. Like, all I have to do... Whatever. I didn't avoid it. King up. It's no point in focusing on that. I cannot go back in time. The king's going to go here to E2, though. They push their pawn. Check, over, check, up. That doesn't really work. Okay. Is it here? Offering the queen trade? They go over. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. We could go bishop here. Then they just go over. If you go rook over. Try rook over. Because, yeah, even if they go rook f5, they still have... Yeah, you can still just take this because you guard on f3. Right? You guard this still. So they can't just take it. I think. And this still guards this, so they can't sack on this. They go down. This is actually just checkmate, I think. I think you go... Oh, well, wait. Wait a minute. If you go down here, they can go bishop back. The one place where having opposite colored bishops does sting a little. I can force the queen trade, though, and that's enough with 13 seconds. I mean... Oh, and... No, yeah. I just forced the queen trade. And with 13 seconds left, that's all you really need to do. Because now they obviously aren't going to win. They don't have enough time. Rook down. Rook over, and yeah. This actually could be a draw. I think I'm winning. They could draw this maybe, but it doesn't really matter. Check. Yeah, I'm going to give up that pawn. I just don't know how to keep all of them. Up here. And we got the promotion square in a more serious game. So it should be, it would have been an interesting finish to say the least. Oh no, this is a draw. Yeah. I mean, I kind of expected that though. 0.3 seconds. How did I get time back? How did that? They're at 0.1. I said 0.3. But we get the win. And we're 2 for 2. But 4 games played. How? Everyone has 3 games played. I guess I did take time to review. I might as well review again. Because clearly I'm not going to get another game anyway. So we can just review. And then maybe we hop in one to just get some stuff done. But let's check out the accuracies. I had a 83.1. A step down. Played at 2200. I had a lot of inaccuracies this game. I'll say. No mistakes. But more inaccuracies. Last game, I had mistakes, but not as many inaccuracies, I'd say. But yeah, D4, D5. This is the boring stuff. QC1 is also booked. So I was supposed to take and then knight H4. And knight H4 is not correct. They take. I was very confused by that one. I was happy when I saw that. It's still the third best move, though. I don't know how. I thought trading an active piece for an inactive one was helpful for me, but apparently I was wrong. Knight there to h5, bishop drops back, take. Pawn to c4. That's just not... When you're playing in London, here's a tip. Most of the time, you shouldn't play c4. Most of the time. I've lost with it before, but when a London player sees this, we feel relief. Because there's no more tension, we can just go a4, and we feel fine. It looks better than it is, because you're trying to guard this, I see. But it just... And I play it myself sometimes as black. Because it's just so good, looks so good to not, like, you have to play it. Like, I play it and I know it's not right. Because I'm like, well, I convinced myself, like, well, I get this initiative, I get the space, but there's never a forward path to it. If you watch the stream, you see me play it myself from black. So I get it, but I would say when you can, try and avoid that. They go e6. I'm sure I don't even win here. I'm sure I make a mistake. QC, yeah. QC2, a4, a5, a4. Bishop, knight back, pawn forward, knight back. Take, knight here. Yeah, this is why I said I was winning. Actually, this is where I paused and said it too. The problem is that they have a dark squared bishop and it's a light squared pawn. I have wait, can I highlight these things? 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces that could attack this in an optimal setting. Now, obviously, this is not optimal. They can't get the rook over, but they optimally have 1, 2, 3. So, and they can't push, or not obviously, they can't push, or I would take with these pawns here. Or, yeah, if they pushed up. So this is why this was so good for me, is they could never guard this more than I could attack it. And I was always going to win it. Now, I won it quicker than maybe I could have. They could have castled, but I just take the best move. I was considering going rook here. Let's see what the computer says to rook to d1. What's going on, Liam? It's saying here, and you still just take. Yeah, okay, it's still winning. So I would have been fine, but I did find the best move. They castle, I take. Ooh, a miss. What's the sacrifice? Okay, let's see this. If they take, how do you win, though? This is like a repetition. Mate in 25. All right, buddy. Yeah, my bad. I have a miss because I missed mate in 25. I can live with that. That's crazy. That's not a miss, man. That's not a miss. Mate in 25? I don't know if a Grandmaster sees that. Maybe they do. Maybe that's why they're Grandmaster. But mate in 25 is crazy. I castle, over, Q, B3, queen back, bishop here. As I mentioned, yeah, this was also, I think, better than, yeah. Or rook back. Just taking this was quite dumb because they have this counterattack, which is not winning, but it's something. Go rook here to e1, pawn forward, queen up, king over. And this part we kind of just went over. Rook slides over, double attacking. The reason this works is because they don't even do this in the game. They go queen e5. Now if they take, we can just go there, which is why it doesn't work. So that's why I do QHX4. But in the game, they go QE5, check. And now, because if it was an actual game, would I have went there? Maybe. Because I'm still just want a queen. I don't think I would have because opposite color bishops. And I wouldn't feel confident I could win that. But in this game, I do because of the time difference. I have 13 seconds left. So they take. This is actually still winning, apparently. I wonder how you would win this. Oh, yeah, I guess they would. They go back. You just go. And then here. And then you go here eventually to go b4. And then b4, then take, and then take. And then back, and then here, and then back, and then here, and then take, and then take. And then we also got the promotion square, which is the thing. So there, up. And both of these are light squares. They go there, 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 there. Something like, I'm assuming it's something like this, right? Here. Can they not move there? Oh, it's white to move. And because, if this wasn't a light square, it wouldn't work. How would I do this? Man, would I fail? How is this checkmate? Do you go... This bishop here, apparently. Oh, so they can go king back, I guess. And then... Here, bishop here now. Okay, I see that. That would take me a while. But we did not get to that end game. And we won that game. Let's go to the actual tournament. The standings, we have... First place with 4 for 5. 5 games. How? Don't know how you did that. But yeah, 5 games played. With 10 points. Jeff with 3 for 3 and Eli with 3 for 3. Are they playing each other? No, they're not. I might just watch some games to finish this off because I have 7 minutes left. I doubt I'll get put in one. We can't even play. Ooh, a fun end game. 4 pawns versus... No, push. Oh, no. I think this is a draw now. Ooh. I don't know. I gotta see that. Could they have... I don't know if black pushes... I think black needs to keep their pawns on. I think white can force a pawn trade now, right? Oh, no. Black's just trying to draw. Black's not trying to win. Okay. Interesting. Okay, now it's just a draw. Because knight x f6. Oh, black has 14 seconds. That's why. Okay, okay. I was like, why is black doing that? I get it. They're trying to just exchange down. Because they have 14 seconds left. And there it is. Whenever white does, they have to drop the pawn. And black will get they need, which is the draw here. Very fun game. Hold on 1 second. My dad's calling. Give me 1 sec. Alright, so we have a vote for Bullet from Ali here. Having the worst day of my life. Only Bullet. Wait, I gotta see your. Let me see your record here. You're sitting at. Oh, okay, okay. I feel your pain there. I feel your pain there. I don't want to play a game, so we're gonna watch a game. Let's watch. Here, who's playing? We can. Oh, Jeff and Eliza. We should watch this game. So Knight's gonna go there to e7. You said no, you're having the worst. Let's see. And then Apple, appreciate the likes. Let's see Eliza's. Who has a better claim? 0.5 for 3 versus 0 for 4. I understand both of your feelings. I think they're both valid here, but we have more tournaments. It does not have to end this way. I believe in both of you. I had a horrific previous one. This one only 2 games played, but 2 wins. So I'll take that. I will take that. But yeah, vote for Bullet. I also vote for Bullet. It's a 2000 got cooked so hard. Man, it's alright. 2000s, we get cooked by 2500, so it's always a bigger fish. We understand the feeling too. What's going on, Jessica? All moved in yet? Yeah, Knight's there. Why did I play better in Rapid than Blitz? I'm crushing now though, only when my opponent can stall. Oh, tough. Wait, let's go to this game. You're playing. Oh, they can just stall out. How did this happen? The rook's just hanging for free there, I think. Luck rejection isn't here. Sounds like talking about oh my god, that's tough. Oh man. That's tough. They G2. Oh brother. I know, man. Just watch the games with me, bro. Just watch the games with me. Get it back in Bullet. Let's watch Eliza's and Jeff's again. But yeah, Bishop's there on d5. It sounds like we're talking about like he's Gojo until he's not here. I don't know if you've seen JJK. But yeah, Bishop there on d5. The knight can slide down to d2 and then like c4 or something. But white is plus a pawn to start the game off. But they can't even keep it, can they? Because they can just take on d4, I believe, yeah? I think they can. Just take on d4. Oh. Oh my god. Excuse me. What's going on, Starman? How you doing today? Starman Legend. I do chess tournaments. If you're interested in playing, let me know. This one's almost over. I can give you the link, but it has 2 minutes left. If you want to stay around for the next one, we do votes live on the air between the 3 chats if you want to throw your opinion in. It's an arena. Don't know if you know that. I'm having a good day. Having a good day. Can't lie. Was at the gym today. Always feels good to work out. I think I read somewhere it gives you, I think, serotonin. So I love doing that. What's the TC? TC? Oh, time control. This one was rapid, but the other ones, the one after this is not decided yet. I do votes like between the chats. So you have an opinion on that. I try and keep it 3-0 and shorter. But you can see, as you see, like whatever's most said, I'll do. Like I'll go with that. And Rapid did win the last one, so we got Rapid here. But we have 2 votes for Bullet for this next tournament, me and Ali here. So yeah, it's up to you, whichever one you want to vote for the next one. But pawn here to f5 for black. They're looking to trap this light square bishop, it seems, with pawn to f5. Maybe looking to go down there, like to f4. Not maybe, they're looking to go f4 because it's just going to be trapped. Maybe h3 though. But it doesn't matter, the game doesn't have to end, you know? It doesn't have to end because of the timer. For those who can't, no one can see it. I caught myself this time. No one can actually see it. But the game timer, a minute 20 left. And then Starman, appreciate that follow there on Twitch. You now have access to some emotes. I believe 5 emotes that are for the follow tier, completely free. But yeah, they're going to take there on d4. Back to equal material here. And they didn't go for f5 because of bishop to h2. They would have dropped back. So let's go to a different game. This one's not going to... None of these games are going to end. Yeah, there's a minute left in this one and then this one. Yeah, none of these are going to end. We can just look at... I guess this is the least advanced one. So let's go here again. And then we can go here again. You do... How do you get that red heart? But yeah, got some emotes there. I think it's the 5. I think they're all word emotes for that one. So how do you get that red heart there? I think it's that purple. I don't know why I said purple. A red heart. But yeah, knight takes on e4. I think it took on e4. Taking the pawn. I'm confused. Oh, they're attacking on d5. So I'm confused. But I missed this wonderful tactic here. Attacking here, this, and this. And white is back up the pawn. But with 14 seconds left on the... Yeah, the badge. Yeah, the badge. But 14 seconds... Valentine's Day. Oh, that's fire. So you get it like if you're on the site on Valentine's Day, or you gotta pay for it. But a draw by agreement, a draw. Okay. And that is the tourney. So first place, Jeff, 4.5 for 5, 14 points. Bozo Chess, 4.5 for 5, 12 points. A knot here in third with 10. We have 10 seconds only with 6 games played is crazy. 6 games played is crazy. And then I got 5th, 2 for 2. Low volume, high accuracy, so I did not place in this tournament. But yeah, let's have our vote for this next one. 2 votes for Bullet. I'll say another minute and a half for the vote. Puzzle battle. Yes, after I create the tournament, I got you. I'll do the puzzle battle. If you share the Twitch clip on social media during a certain time frame. Ah. Wait, is that a banana? I can't really see because I'm not on Twitch. I'm looking through Streamlabs, but it looks like it's a banana there. 3 votes for Bullet with Just Vote there, and we have another minute 10 seconds. Man, that's fire. I know they did that. That's pretty fire. But yeah, 3-0-0. Okay, for sure. And the Apple Key, appreciate those likes there. Closing in on 10,000 there on TikTok. For sure, for sure. Appreciate you tuning in, bro. Appreciate it as usual. Hope you enjoyed the dinner. Like this is... Ah, I see. Then we got 3 votes for Bullet for this next one. We have another 40 seconds remaining. Starman, if you want to throw your vote, make sure I get that. And then Freestyle, appreciate those likes. Closing in on 9.7K there on TikTok. But yeah, it is 3-0 all. So Bullet is running away with it with another 25 seconds remaining. You don't see a poll? Oh, so I don't have a poll because I stream on a lot of different platforms. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So I just like read the chat and I take account of it. So yeah. Although right now it is only Twitch votes. Akasa versus Shibu. Wait, no, wait. If this is from the movie, chill. This is from the movie, chill. Is it from the new Demon Slayer thing? I can't watch it yet, sadly. I just talked about it earlier that it's out. You're chilling for sure, for sure. So Bullet does win this one. Doma versus Shibu. I have not seen that one yet. For OTB, what's your over the board rating? What's your over the board rating? But let's go here to the clubs. I will say for me, it actually helped out getting better at Bullet. Because I was losing to Masters and Experts low on time. And then I started playing Bullet so I could stop that from happening. And I saw a bit of a jump for my rating. Because I was getting cooked later. It's just over 1,700. FIDE or USCF? Let's see, arena name. Speed time. I don't know. 1700 is not mid. I don't think that's mid at all. Yeah, is that USCF? FIDE? Okay, okay. So what's your Canadian? Because I know Canadian has their own federation. I think I saw that before. Yeah, 1-0. Set this for half an hour. And we can go, I guess the minimum still, we'll set it for 617, 618. Alright, gotta go for that one. Just created it. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Just put it in chat for those who are watching on YouTube and Twitch. When's your next tournament? And for those watching on TikTok, I want to put it in chat here. And Freestyle, appreciate those likes. Gotta go fast. Not very good at 1 minute. Hey, happens. I was horrible. I was 1600 at some point this summer. So, improvement is still possible. It's still possible. I'm gonna put this in the notes though, and then Ali, I will send you the invite. Or maybe, can you send me the invite? Because I don't remember. Yours has some spaces in it, right? But yeah. Is it Ali? All you is if, right? That's what I used to say. All. There you go. I can't believe it took me that long to realize it said Ali. I feel so dumb for that. I'm going to slide down. Checkmate here to start off. I'm going to get mate here and you sacrifice the queen there on the G8 square. Take here on E1. Take the rook, checkmate. Checkmate because the queen guards that diagonal. Rook's going to slide over, check. The queen gets here on H6. You can take here on H7. Queen here on H2 attacking. Queen's going to take here on H2. Check, and you use the bishop to checkmate here. This next one, checkmate on G2. Now we can go pawn forward, take, and then rook captures A7, checkmate as you catch it there. This next move, you can just take, yeah. Because this knight is acting like a bishop guarding the diagonal. Checkmate here on H7. They're 16 for 16 though. Check, go back. You're going to win that queen eventually. Discover it, attack on the king, and get the queen. You can just slide your queen here, I believe. And you have mate that's going to happen there on H2, unstoppable. There should be mate coming up with a check. And then a checkmate here on H7. 19 for 19 each. This next one. Alright, let's see. Do you just slide over check? You might just slide over check, yeah. Take. And you're going to win there because the king's weak on that side of the board. The king slides back here. Then you slide all the way over here to A3. Capture here on C5. Capture on D6. You're going to checkmate. The knight comes towards the center. I'm assuming you just go over check, yeah? Yeah, we got that one. Queen's going to drop. You just take with the rook. Checkmate, 23 for 23. Mate here in the corner. Wait. Oh, no, you can't take with... You can't move the queen. You move the rook, though. Let's say mate two different ways, but only one piece can actually move. Checkmate here on H2. We're 25 for 25 to start off. Let's see. This deflection, you take the queen here on F6. This next one here, I think you sack the rook. You go queen H2 and you take here on H1. Oof. I see a fork. It's just, what is the follow? I don't know the follow-up. Like knight here, they just take. There must be something. There must be something there. Okay, I get the win, though. I get the win. And I will take that. So let's go to this daily game. I would not have got that one right, so I'm kind of glad that happened. I'm going to take back there on D6. And then we can check. We have 3 people in the tournament. We need 1 more person, or 4 people in now. We need 1 more person. Yeah, appreciate it, appreciate it. I don't know. If it went any longer, I think I would have got that next puzzle incorrect, so I'm glad it ended there. Did you see that one? Yeah, how long you been playing though, Starman? New to chess or 1700 FIDE? Probably not new to chess. When did you get into it? Well, I got 4 people in here with a minute and a half left. If you want to join from TikTok and you don't know how, you can go to my club. It's PJ's Chess on chess.com in the club section. And once you're in it, go to the notes and there'll be a link for this tourney. This is 1987. Yeah, this is unrated, Cameron. This is unrated. Okay, a little minute. Have you played anyone famous before? But yeah, 6 people in the tournament. I did okay the last one. Only 2 games played, small sample size. But we have a chance to make up that horrific performance that I had in the first tournament. Hoping we can do that. Let me see. Got that there. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. A Grandmaster. Whoa. Grandmaster. I don't think I've ever played a Grandmaster in chess. I've played over the board only National Masters. Actually, I think I played a... Well, I played a kid who's probably going to be a FIDE Master soon. But I've played a lot of National Masters. I think 1, 2, 3... Well, rated, I've only played 4. But I've played some, like, in my free time. And then online, I've only played an IM and Bullet. I played a Women's Grandmaster. International Master, Women's International Master. Women's FIDE Master. But never GM. You beat a GM? I would have mentioned that. And every time I talk about chess. Wow, what'd you beat them in? Okay, D4. Follows an NM. Whoa, that's pretty impressive. Very impressive. Man. Play. What would you say your win percentage is? You think you ever got to 50? Or it's always... I guess you're playing a National Master every time. You're probably not super high. Mine isn't either. Like, I've beaten them. But, like, if you look at the stats, it's not a high win percentage at all. But I've got some wins on them and some draws. 0. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. National Master. Not so. We had a National Master in here yesterday. And he, I think, went 15 for 15. If I remember correctly. Something like that. It may not have been 15 for 15. It was something for something. Like, it was a perfect score. I can't remember the exact score, though. Actually. I am gonna lose this game. They could have taken this, I think, a while ago. So that's why I'm like, everything I'm doing is trying to avoid that, but they don't take it. But the point, yeah, just resign. This is over. This one is over. Timeout and assignment. So he was playing multiple games at once? Like on chess.com? How do you do that? I guess it's probably a club feature, huh? You beat him 3 times, Ali. Dude, that's very impressive. A grand match. Were you like super excited, or you were just used to it at that point? I remember I beat an IM. I was like extremely you would have thought I won the lottery or something. So Grandmaster, I can't even imagine. But yeah, Bishop's gonna slide. Rook over here. Go for the pin. I think we have quite the attack. I'm gonna give it. Oh wait, what? Why can't I take this? I'm not in check. Oh my god, what just happened to my mouse? I'm like, I'm not in check. I am not in check. Take attacking the queen. Did I have checkmate? I did. I did have checkmate. It's fine, it's fine. I still should win though. Dude, I can't believe I just messed up like that. I was... Oh well. A mistake is a mistake. I had checkmate and won. I better still win this game, or I'd be quite disappointed in myself. They slide over. Take. Here. Yeah, just gotta get that out the way. I do not want them to get checkmate. Bishop's going to slide here. Knight's going to slide up. I can't lose this game. I had mate in 1. However I win, I don't care how I win this. I can't lose this. I had mate in 1. Rook's going to slide over. 2 seconds left. Just give some checks. And we get the win. Alright. We can forgive ourselves for missing that mate because we still win the game there. My father... Super excited, yeah. 30 on 40 on lead chess. Yeah, I'm not that good. Yeah, I want to do something like that at some point when I get a little bit better. 70s still plays coaches. Still your coach? Are you still you're trying to become a FIDE master, or just coach, just improving to any level? Yeah, knight here to f3, bishop up, h3, take. I need to play better than last game, because he killed me last game. Last game wasn't even close. We're going to take there, pawn here to a3, queen's going to slide forward. Wait, they have double pawns? I missed that happening. Knight back. Bishop more active. The queen's going to slide. Pawn here to h4, a4 I mean. Oh, I see. Take, and then take. Because they can't take it because of the pin. Yeah. There has to be some tactic over here. There has to be something. I knew it was something, and there was something. Luckily for me, I'm going to attack the queen, slide this knight, attack the queen again, win some more material. I'm going to slide over, knight's going to jump back. They take the knight. Maybe... Oh... Okay, we got out the way of everything. Check. I can't save this, which is why I just give that up. You can't save it. Rook over. Oh, that's free. Hold on, that's free. Wait. Hold on, we have a chance. No. Oh. Messed up. Just move too slow there. Move too slow. Maybe to CM. CM is 2200, right? But yeah. Respect. I haven't gotten to FIDE just yet. I want to get into FIDE. I played one FIDE tournament, but only 3 of them counted, so I don't have an official rating yet, but I have a USCF. So hopefully I can get to National Master and FIDE Master are my goals. I have to take a little bit of a break though while I'm in this semester of school, because I can't like commit to it, and I don't want to like spit in the face of the version of me that worked hard over the summer to get some points and just lose them all away. Because the tournament this next weekend, I'm like, I'm not going to practice chess that much. Like, I do this, but I practice outside of this usually. So, you know, get some better practice, some real practice. But yeah, I don't want to just throw away the goal. Because I'm at, I think, 1956 right now. So if I can get to 2,000, I need 44 more points. And then I need to do that so I have a floor of 1,800. Because I don't know if FIDE has this, but UCF has floors. So they like minus your peak rating by 200 and then round down. So my goal is at 2,000, the floor of 1,800. I'm always, 400 points away. Like, hopefully I would never drop that low, drop below, like, just decrease. But if I do, it wouldn't be too bad. Because right now it's at 1,700. That's still good. Like, I was so hyped to get that because of that. But 500 points away and 400 points away, it just feels so different. Let's slide the rook over. Take. And then I could say I'm an expert if I'm that level. The queen's going to slide over, though. Bishop. F5, I bet. Oh, check. Bishop here. I can't spend too long on this, because I'm definitely going to get attached to there being some type of mate here. And I don't think there is. I think it's a trick for me to take time and calculate. I don't think there's a mate here. Oh, wait. I think that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Okay, I got the queen off the board so I could draw it. I was going to get there. 2K expert in UCF. Yeah, so 2000 you could call yourself expert, but you can't get. It's not like a title or anything. The title at 2000 for UCF is candidate master, but you need norms for that, and I'm not even close to the norms. But if I hit when you hit master, you don't need any norms. You just have to hit the rating, which is 2200. So yeah, no norms will be needed if you hit the rating for master. But for CM, say I hit 2000, I'm still not a CM. I would have to get 5 norms edit, which I am not even close to. Not even close to the first category title. I'm like, only title I have is third category, which is like that of a 1400. I performed like a 1400 5 times, but nothing else because I don't play that many large tournaments. Most of them are like smaller ones, which is how I got my rating up. Like with 3 and 4 games, with 3 games mainly, I'd say, because 4 games you would get a norm. And then the times I do play, I kind of like maintain my rating. Like I played the one FIA tournament I played was dual rated, and I ended up getting 3 points out of 5 in my division U2100. So I didn't get anything. Like I only gained 13 points. And then we get the queen. Actually, it's not just a queen. You have mate, queen here, but they could just take the bishop. But okay, now it's just checkmate. We get the win there, and we are 2.5 for 5. I lost twice. Oh, I lost to Woodstock. I'm like, I lost twice. I lost to the same person twice. Like, I now remember losing 2 games. It felt like the same game. But yeah, I want to get to FIDE though. I want to get in the FIDE, but one thing at a time. Focus on next summer. My goal is National Master. My goal is National Master next summer. Let's see if I can get it. Hopefully. Like, and what I'll do during the year is probably just try and maintain my current level of chess. Like, I don't think I have enough time to really dive in to improve, but just not regress. And then just really go in, really go for it, and see if I can get that. Because that's been a dream of mine for years. Yeah, alright. Playing Jeff here. 21 points. Wow. Jeff is on fire. We gotta try and stop him. We're going to go here. C3. Take up. We can pre-move all of that. Drop the queen down. I've played this game many a time before, I'll say. Many of times I've played this. Queen's going to go here. Maybe king b1, but actually up here to stop knight f4. Yeah, I like king b1. Knight's going to jump in. Free pawn, we're going to take. Knight back. Alright, we're up some material. Want to go. Oh, yeah. I gave up a fork. They don't find it, though. They could have moved their knight in. Luckily, they don't find that. H4 to try and stop that. I also missed a fork. Wow, we both missed forks. I had knight there. Oh, they give it to me again, though. I'm not going to miss it this time. Knight. They go for the queen trade. Take that with check first. Not really like it was needed, but I just did that. Personal preference. I have 23 seconds left. I'm down on time, so I have to move quick here. Over. Yeah, I realized that when I let go, I can't actually just do that. Do it that way. That wins me something, I'm sure. A double attack on their knight and their rook. Take. Take. Alright, I just need to have enough time. 11 seconds. Oh, I fat fingered that one. That should have been another win, but another law there. Yes, sir. Queen's Gambit instead of Excel London. That's crazy. So I played not crazy, but like crazy you say that. That's what I played before the London. And then when I learned the London, I started, well, no. So I was playing the Queen's Gambit, and I was losing with the London when I got, no, oh my God. I'm saying the wrong opening. I played the Queen's Gambit first, and I learned the London because I was losing playing the Queen's Gambit. But I think it's just because I was playing people better than me. Like, I probably could play it again now, I think. Yeah, those are the 2 openings. I do know. Other than that, I don't have too much experience in other ones. Since the 90s. Which one do you like better? Over, rook's going to slide here. A4. Take. Bishop all the way back. And we can go knight. I don't like my position, honestly. I think they've outplayed me a little bit here. I'm a little passive. Rook's just going to slide over. But I'm up a lot of time, so I should have went on time. But for the actual game, it's not my best. Not my best. The problem is, you go up, they have this idea of mate. I think we're gonna sack the pawn, and then just they take here first, and then go bishop here. Yeah, I think that's my idea, because I should be able to win on time now. And we should be have a check there. And they lose on time. Alright, we're 3 for 6 or 4 for 7. We're playing first place again. We're 0-2 against them this tournament. Can we get one? Just want to get one win in. It's 0-3, man. That's tough. Getting destroyed here. Take. Check. Take here. Alright, we're up some material to start. That is the first time we've been up material to start against them. We're going to go rook over here to guard this. Bishop's going to slide forward. We're going to go knight here. Pawn forward before we tried castle. Now we're castle. Queen back a square. Oh, wait. How do you get out of this? Think just queen forward. Have they trapped my queen is the question. Do they want to draw? They don't want to draw. Okay, we're going to go up here, trying to stop that from happening again. Move my queen backwards. Rook over. Maybe I just did it because I was taking long to find the moves. That could be why they went for that. Knight here for the fork. I missed that they were attacking that. Yeah. You come short-sighted lower on time. Tough. I think I messed up my chance to win. Queen back. Point one, dude, I'm just moving too slow. I'm just moving too slow. Broke the man. I let them get it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I let them get the streak back. I have 3 losses and they're all to the same person. He is cooking me. He is. You ever won a single game? This will be the thing that gets you some wins, bro. The better people you play, more improvement in your own rating, own ranking. Dude, he's just so fast. I'm getting okay. I think 2 of the 3 games I've gotten equal to better. I think 1 game I got destroyed. But the other 2 equal to better. And I just can't do it quick enough. Or not I can't. I'm not doing it quick enough right now. Because I feel like I can move faster. For sure. Bishop's going to slide here. Move the... Oh. Well. Not the worst thing. Take. Back. Okay, that's perfect for me because our queen gets active now, and we have weaknesses to try and exploit here. Knight's going to slide up, and we just have a lot of ideas here. A lot of ideas here with the white pieces. We can go knight to h7. There's no checkmate there. We can slide over. Check here. Take, attacking their rook. Bishop active now here attacking. And we can bring our queen down. We can... Oh, I didn't even have to do that. I could have... This is checkmate. Yeah. We get that win. We're 5 for 9. What's up, Rav? Man, how'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go? What was it about? Because I know you said Calc 3. Was it partial differential equation? I guess it's not partial differential equations. Was it partial derivatives and integrals? Or was it the 3D stuff? Or was it something else that I just not remembering right now? But yeah, we're 5 for 9. I will say we're just getting crushed by 2400. Not that I don't want to, but if that's how it's going to happen, hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm done with calculus now. Not done with school, done with calculus. I am glad. Calc 4 was fun, though, I'll say. Calc 4 was kind of fun. But Calc 2, I did not enjoy that at all. That was not fun. It was pretty ridiculous, honestly. Yeah, we're waiting for a game. We're playing third place. Can we get them? Get them. Just win the game. Win the game. Take. Castle here. Up. Bishop. I almost fell for the oldest trick in the book. Yeah, that's hanging. Alright. So we're playing this game down material. Yeah, we might want to just call this one. This one is cooked. There's no real chance. Rook exchange. They just have an extra piece. Sometimes that's going to happen. You're going to just mess up, play a bad move. Queen's going to get active. Queen back. I don't want to trade, obviously, anymore. Well, I didn't even trade. I don't want to lose anymore. They take a freebie. Check. King's going to slide over. They slide back. King down so they can't push and try and fork. Oh, free bishop. King out the way. Oh, yeah. There's just checkmate there. Yeah, we got smoked. We're back to 500. 5 for 10. Can we go over? Okay, up. Can we go over the 50% mark, or will we stay down? Bishop here. Queen here, I mean. Knight's going to slide forward. I think a misclick there, so they can't castle. That's a huge development. Want to take there on c3. Pre-move the queen, taking. They don't queen take. Sure. And then rook over here. Bishop take. And they can't castle. Yeah, they can't castle, which would have been so useful for that. Rook's going to slide over. Bishop's going to guard this weak pawn I have in the center. Take once, take. And now we just have a winning endgame. We just got to win it. Check. And we're up 2 pawns now. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. Oh, oh, do you take this? Or I think you have to take that. This could have been a guaranteed win. And now it has some non-guarantees in it. Oh, I'm not going to lose. I can't be serious. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. I was completely winning, and I just messed that up. Let's go to this next. I have points. Oh, you mean him. Take. Insane. Dude, come on. Gotta lock in. I definitely will be voting for a repeat. I have to. Under 500. Wow. Rook's going to slide over, though. Pawn here to a4. Knight's going to jump in the center. Take. We can go queen here. They're taking some time to calculate. I hope they miscalculate here and give us an advantage, but they don't. But they do take some time. So it still is worth it. We're plus 10 seconds. Yeah, moving the knight there was... I had no plan. the plan was just to use some time. They're going to open up their king a little bit. That take once, and then you're going to take here, check, because the bishop with the pin. Drop back, now you're up some material. G4, F3, king up, rook over, pawn up, take, take. And we're just trying to open the king side up. Yeah, both of us are kind of weak. So we have a check, and then bishop here to stop the king from running away. And that is the difference. Rook over. Discover check, winning the queen, and then here's checkmate. Alright, so we got that win. We're back to 50-50, but I need to finish above. We're 6 for 12. Let's see if we can get this next one to push us above. We're playing third. A much needed rematch. We got smoked last game. Can we get them back? Bishop here to d3. We exchange bishops. Pawn forward. I'm sure they'll take. Not sure. It was only a matter of time before they did take. They push forward. Queen back here to c2. Push forward. Take. Take. Let's try something different here. And I don't want to take that, so we're going to push this forward. Here attacking the knight. Here breaking up the connection. And this should be an interesting end of the game. They have this weakness here. I have weak pawn structure. They do too. They're going to move their queen over. I'm going to move my queen in here. Maybe not the best idea. Rook's going to slide over. They're going to slide in. Take. Rook over. Attack. Oh, but I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. I might be okay. Slide the rook over. Down. Check. There we go. Take once, and we have checkmate this next turn. Alright, we got the win. We are above 500. We're at 7 for 13 on a 2-game win streak. That is pure pride. Pure pride. Oh no, we play 2400. We might go back to 500, but I can't. Whoever I play, I want to finish above the 50% mark. Here to h6, castle, pawn forward, bishop forward, knight forward. c5. Take, rook over. I'm assuming some pre-moves here. Let's see if they're correct. They take this way first, though. Alright, now I think I just want to take that and move the queen forward. Get in the side of the board. Queen down here on d2. Getting active. Want to take here. And you can't take this. Oh, now you can. They don't go for... Oh, you could have taken that anyways. Queen back. Pawn forward. You don't want to allow that to happen. The queen's going to slide. We're going to go rook over to guard them from attacking on that side of the board. Check. Oh wait, check with the. Oh, what am I doing? But that ends up working out. That was a blunder. My rook was free. We're gonna take their queen, take this pawn, and hopefully we go on to win this, assuming best play. Slide back over. Take here. All right, now it's just about converting up. here, check, over, check, check, here, take, over. And we went on time. All right. We beat first place. We're still in 5th, but we finished above 50%, 8 for 14. I was able to save my pride. I finished about 50%. I played him a lot and lost a lot. Let's look at my all-time record. Yeah, they've won 11 times, only lost 4. Yeah, that one, dude. That I'm with you. If I was gonna win one, you would think it would be the 2 I was winning in, not the one I was completely lost in. You finally decided you're going to be pursuing a synthetic biology major. I was thinking for a while what I want. Like, it's kind of like engineering and biology. You're using application tools, CRISPR, using this to create biological parts devices. Yeah, that's fire. That help a lot of people too. But well, I appreciate it. First place, you're still first. 54 points in 17 games. Only 2 losses. Second place, Jeff, 9.5 for 15, and Ali, 9.5 for 15. For 3rd place. And then me and Eliza tied for 4th, 19 points each. Alright. Another 2 votes for Bullet. That was the worst experience. You're 7 for 16. That is not as bad as my 3 for 12 earlier. That is not as bad as my 3 for 12. You didn't win any games? I see a win there. I see a win. But 2 votes for Bullet. If you want other votes, please throw in chat. We'll say another minute and a half if you want to have an opinion there. If you want to have an opinion, throw it in the chat for me and let me know. 2 for Bullet, 1 for Blitz from Jeff, 2-1 right now. I'll also, I don't know, do I want to play Bullet again or not? It's the question. I kind of do. 'Cause I did not, yeah, I was getting cooked in Blitz, bro. I don't know what happened. I was getting cooked in Blitz. Isaac. My name, if you're talking about me, mine is Steven. But yeah, I was getting cooked though. 2 votes for Blitz. Starman with a 5-minute. Do you want me, so Starman, do you want me to count that as a 3-0 vote? Because yeah, it's 2 for 3-0, or do you want it to stay as 5-0? Because at 5-0 you'd have just you. At 3-0 you'd have 2 other people. How do you vote? You just type in chat, Apple Key. But yeah, I was getting smoked, bro. I just couldn't see anything. Rapid was a nice little reset. I won both games. You want to stick with 5-0? Okay. So a vote for 5-0, 2 votes for 3-0, and 3 votes for 1-0. Because I think I'll go for Bullet myself. So 3, 2, 1. I want to repeat. You want Rapid? So a vote for Rapid. Rapid. Oh, it's not banned. Is Isaac. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I made this when the album Issa by 21 Savage came out when I was in 8th grade, and I was a big fan. And I used Issa and everything, so it was like, that was my username on this, on Instagram, but I just have not changed this one. And Frank, appreciate those likes. So 2 votes for Rapid, 2 votes for 3-0, 3 votes for Bullet, and 1 vote for 5-0. Chilling till school. Oh, you got a nice little break in the meantime. About to go crazy on the streaming and content. And then Frank, appreciate those likes. About to hit 10,000 there on TikTok. We have 20 seconds left. 3 votes for Rapid. Whoa. 3 Rapid votes. 3 for Bullet, 2 for 3-0, and 1 for 5-0. And then Frank, appreciate those likes. What was like the... No, chill, Rob, chill. ICQ, what's ICQ? And then Frank, appreciate these likes. Almost at 10,000. Rob, chill out, man. Chill out, Rob. Chill out. Chill. But it is 3. Yeah, okay, he's just kidding. 3 and Apple Key, appreciate those likes. We hit 10,000 there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Closing in on 10.5K. From Apple Keyed and Frank. Name is a play on ICQ. Oh, that's fire. Okay, that's fire. That's fire. But it is at the timer ending. Oh, ICQ. That's pretty cool. I cannot lie. Eliza, appreciate those likes as well. Almost at 10.5 thousand. But we have a 2-way tie and a 2 vote for 3-0. So Rapid and Bullet both have 3 votes. If the people who voted for others want to change their vote to one of those two, or someone else wants to vote to break the tie, and if not, we can do a coin flip if none of those things are true. Well, a coin flip. I'll just put in Siri. In the first vote I saw, let's get that up. I think I saw. Let's see. Whose messages did I see first? Ali, I think I saw first. So if we do go for that, we'll do Ali picks that. 1-0. Yes, Jeff. Way to go, Jeff. That's Bullet for the win. Oh, let's go. Bullet for the win. 4-3. All right, let's go to the clubs and create this. There we go. Unless we have someone else who wants to vote. I'm not just going to start immediately because the one I picked. If someone else does want to vote, you can say it, but I want to start making it. But it's still in the air until I hit create. Jeff is in Twitch. Think Discord servers. Do you have like any lifelong friends from that? Arena Redemption Arc. I need this. I can't go out like that. We're going to set this for 6, maybe 6 still. 59. It might be able to start then. It does. It is able to start then. Unrated. Just create it. About to put it in chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. Wait. If I can hit the button. There we go. Here's this one. With Prime Beaver. What's Prime Beaver for you? Oh, you're B Phantom. Okay. Wow, what a vast difference in username. Usually I can tell when someone supported from one to the other. But you're on where does that come from, B Phantom? Let's go to the notes here. Let's copy it in chat. Just posted it for those there. And does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before? And then Frank, appreciate these likes. Just hit 11.5 thousand. Closing in on 12K there on TikTok. Much appreciated. But if anyone wants to play me in a puzzle battle, type in chat and I'll respond to the first message I see. So I haven't seen any yet. So whichever one I see first. Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I would not have guessed that. Puzzle battle. So on chess.com you can do whoever gets a certain amount first. So like, or not a certain amount first. You have X's. It is a certain amount. It's a 3-minute timer. Whoever has more at the end wins. You get 3 strikes for it. I don't see a message on that one, so I'm assuming I can play a rated one. If no one wants to do that, I'll give a couple more seconds. Let's say 10 or so, because I know there's a delay. But if there's nothing else, I will just go and play online. You want to do it? All right, cool. So let me just go copy and paste your username real quick. I just played you. Yeah, here we go. Let me copy this. Alright, I'm about to send you the invite. Sometimes it doesn't work when I send it. Make sure you're in the puzzle battle section. I just sent you the invite. If it doesn't work, you can try and send me one. But hopefully it works. Hopefully that is not an issue. But yeah, I did send it. Let me know if you see it. 3 there. But let me know. Apple keyed. It is sent out. Gotta do it on the app one step. Alright, for sure. Praying my brain randomly rewires to win to get revenge. I'm telling you, just lock in for a week and you'll see massive improvements on Bullet. Because if you're 2100 rapid, it's not like you can't be higher Bullet. Like, it'd be different if you were just, 1600 all around. But you are literally, 600 points higher, 500 points higher. That's how I was thinking about it, which is why I changed. I'm like, dude, I'm 2100 Blitz. There's no way I can't. I'm 1600 Bullet. And I was not. You just got to get those games in, I'm telling you. We're going to get checkmate here because of opposition. We can take the queen for free. I think that's what we'll do there. Checkmate here on c2. Checkmate here on f7. Mate here on f7 again. Checkmate. Oh, you take this deflection and you win there and you take that there. That is a cool one. That's not one I saw automatically. You're going to take the bishop here on h6. You're going to take the pawn in the center and then deflect with rook here and then take the queen. and go on to win that game. Here on F2, go down, and then checkmate here, get the king in the corner. Take here on, and we get the win in this one. Alright, let's go look at the timer. We have a minute 50 left with 5 people in. If you want to join in still, you still can. We have a minute 40 left for those who are interested. The way you join in, you go to my my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess, PJ's Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for this tournament. But give me 1 second, as I'm drinking a lot of water today. So I'll be right back. Oh, okay, I did not miss the start. I'm back. Man, trying to stay hydrated off of, working out every day. Gotta get ripped. Gotta feed the body correctly, or hydrate correctly. I have 5 people in, though. Anyone wants to join in, you can still join in. And Frank, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 12,000. We're playing a 2300 to start off. So this should be fun. Bishop up, castle, up here, up. A5, bishop here. Alright. I think I've played the exact same game today. A few times. Rook's going to slide over. Take. Take. I think this is cool. Yeah. Just capture. And then go bishop here. So you're up a pawn, and they have kind of a weird pawn structure. We're going to move our queen here, check. And we're looking to take this pawn here. But that, I'd say, is kind of fool's gold. Yeah, because you just lose this pawn down, which is a mistake. To get their rook. Oh, they don't go for it. Alright, fine. That's cool with me. They don't go for the tactic there. Their knight's going to get active. Bishop back here, offering the rook trade. They don't go for that. Rook's going to slide over. They don't go for it, though. Okay. Queen up. Wait. Back. I could not find that. I gotta move quicker. Whatever I decide on. Oh. Ooh. I got away with a horrible move. I was about to lose my queen. For nothing. Here, going to slide up, attacking. Oh, it's not free anymore. Like it was a second ago. Yeah, I didn't want to lose on time. That's not what I thought they were going to do. I was not ready for that. Yeah, I think I just moved too slow. 2 seconds left. No, I can't go there. Oh, the knight move. The knight's so tricky. Hey, they got me. Again, dude, I'm playing decently. I'm just moving slow. Tough. Well, besides the queen, I dropped my queen for free and they just missed that. So I would have lost. Man, 2 second difference. That feels like so make-upable. But if you lose by 2 seconds every time, you lose every time. Doesn't matter. It's a 2 seconds, 0.1 second, or a minute left. A loss is a loss. We have 5 people in, though. The more the merrier. So if you want to hop in, make sure you do. The link is in the chat for those on Twitch and YouTube. And if you're watching on TikTok, join my club. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes, and there'll be a link for this tournament here. But yeah, we did take a loss there. An unfortunate loss. We're not able to move quick enough to get that win. We always have next game. Always have the next attempt. Hopefully we can turn it around a little bit. Yeah, we're sitting here waiting. They have a game going on. 26 minutes left. 2 people with wins, so they're probably playing in games. We can watch their games. We'll watch Rob versus Jeff. Jeff is winning here. Oh, oof. What a move. There's checkmate that's forced, I believe. Down. Rob is trying with a lot of checks, but... Oh, Rob wins! Rob with the comeback. Down a queen and found checkmate. What a win. We're going to go king here, knight here, f3, not king. kf3, oh, nf3, not kf3. Take. Pawn here to c3. Knight's going to slide up. Queen back to guard this pawn. The queenside castle as well. King over. The knight is going to slide forward. We go for the queen trade. Sure, we'll trade knights. I didn't really want to do that, but I don't have a different plan. And I want to have a plan. We can take that, which I missed last time, because the rook is hanging at the end there. Rook's going to slide down. And we're going to go here to win some more material check. Plus 2 pawns, we should be able to win. Pawn forward, pawn up, take, take, up, take, take. No, that's the wrong move. Up, take, and now we're just going to slide our king over here. And now we have these passers. There we go. There we go. Check, check. I just need to get my king over here. And there we go. Checkmate there on c2. Took some time, but we found eventually. Still 5 people. If you want to join in, you still can. You still can. Just ask in the chat. But I want to wait for a game here. Or 1 for 2 to start off. Here's the link for those on Twitch and YouTube. And on TikTok, join the club, PJ's Chess, and then go to the notes there. We're playing first place. Exchange. Knight's going to slide forward. c6. Bishop here. Castle. Pawn forward. Pawn here a5. b6. Yeah, I realized last game I messed up and just gave that bishop for free. So we have to adjust. We can't give a free bishop. That is a no-no. We're going to drop back. We can go... They get their knight involved. Bishop here. I wonder if they let me do that or not. They move their knight. We'll take once. Take, and then move our... Oh, I see. I see. I want to say, I see what they're doing, but this will be hanging at the end if you move the knight. They attack this. Drop back. Can't spend too long on it. Knight's going to slide over, attacking their bishop. Bishop drops back. Rook slides over now. Attacking the queen. Can bring the knight back. Take once. Take. Up. And it looks like we're doing okay. And the knight here. Take once. Take again. They might have been winning. They might have been winning for a quick second there. Luckily, we get over here. No, wait, no, no, no. Take once. I just fumbled this. Oh, it was such a win. It was more a win than I've ever seen a win before. That's crazy. I can't believe I just did. Again? Dude, I'm selling something serious today. I'm just throwing games left and right. Yeah, we lose. Dude, I just have to take the pawn. That's all I have to do and I win. That is a crazy fumble. Alright, I'm going to go take there on d4. c3. Knight up, bishop up, take, take. Castle, rook can slide over. Pre-move that because they take back. Then we can move our knight up, a4 here. And probably oh. Bishop here. I was going to say I messed up. I did mess up, but there's an out luckily, so it's not over. Bishop's in the center. We'll take. Knight's going to slide, take, attacking that. Queen's going to get active, but I see they see that there, so I can't do too much with it. They're attacking this weak spot here. They have 24 seconds left, so I need to focus on the time usage I have. How can I make them think? Knight's going to slide. They're going to try and win this, but I'm trying to protect it. And the knight's going to slide in. They're going to take, but we have queen guarding, and we're up material going towards this end. Knight back, and we go knight c2. They slide over, but they don't slide over. We could have taken the rook and the pawn in the center then. Take. Knight here to guard this open file. Check. Down. And we went on time. Alright. I need to get back in it because that game was crazy. I need to get on a streak or something. Take. Knight's going to slide up. Bishop here. Take. That's not meant to do. Take, take. Queen up. Take here in the center, winning a pawn. Bishop up. Queen over. Capture. G5. And then here to G4, attacking this knight. Take it once. Take with the pawn. Knight's going to slide here. Rook over check. Knight's going to get involved. They push forward. Going to go queen down, guarding this knight. Rook's going to slide up. Knight's going to slide down check. Check. Oh. Check. There should be mate at some point. Take with check. Take that. It's the only legal move, I'm pretty sure. And then this will be down, and we have mate this next turn. Then mate here. I already got that win. 2-game streak since that horrific sell. Can we go on a 3-game? Bishop's going to slide up. Up, knight, bishop here. Here to h3. We can go for the trade. 2 trade. c3. Knight up. a4. Take, take. Knight's going to attack the queen. They want a queen trade. They're loving these early queen trades. They had a free pawn, I think. I missed that. Rook's going to slide over to guard this. Knight's going to come forward. Knight's going to slide again. Attacking. Oh, what a move. What a move. What a move. Take. Yeah, I'm just losing in this one. I'm going to slide over with this. I messed up. If I just moved it differently, yeah. Wrong pawn first. Now it's over. If I just push the other pawn first, I could do something. I lost on time. Tough. So we're 3 for 6. We're shooting 50%, but not the best. Not the best. We've had some pretty... one of the losses did not need to happen. This one, I'd say I just got outplayed, so can't say that one shouldn't have happened. You're going to get outplayed sometimes, but other ones, it's like, This is avoidable. We're going to take here, attacking the queen. Check, messing up their castle. And honestly, just get my queen active because they allow me to. We'll take that. Knight's going to slide forward. They attack queen up. Sure. G3. Check. Take. Rook over. They want to slide back because my queen was under attack, which is why they're allowed to do that. I'm gonna go here to guard the bishop. Knight's gonna take here. For the fork, a lot of tactics in the center of the board. Neither of us have castle. Take this once. The queen's going to get active here on F. Rook over now. Queen down, check. Ooh. Down. Over. Wait, no. Oh my god. No. Oh. Disgusting. 3 for 7. 3 for 7. We just got cooked. We are getting cooked this tournament. Alright. We got to halfway through. Not a great showing. Not a great showing. Gotta turn this around. And there's still time to. There's still time to. So we have 8 people in now. Thank you all for joining up. 3 for 7. Halfway through in 4th place. Can we finish differently? No one's in an insane spot, I'll say. No one's too far ahead that we can't catch up. We gotta start winning. You know, gotta start showing that there is a chance. Knight's gonna slide here. Sure, we can. Come on, take once. Take. Knight back. Offer the change. Bishop up. Rook over. Queen up. We get the exchange. Knight slides in, rook down. They can take there on b7. Is that what they go for? We're going to take there on b2. Take here on a2. I'm going to slide over. They have a check. We can go king h7 after. So I don't want to pre-move that because I think they see that I can just move out the way. Move my bishop here. Gonna get my king out of this spot. King over. And if we draw, yeah, I can't do anything else. I messed up. They go for the draw because I was winning, but I couldn't go for another thing. If I go up, I think they have a win with the rook controlling that file. So we end up drawing that one. That's an okay result. We'll take a draw. We get some points. We've been getting no points for a game. So that's definitely a better outcome. Take, exchange on c5. I don't love this. I don't love this. Knight's going to go for the center. Attacking it. Queen's going to get active. We just have to go for a counter attack. Take once. Rook's going to take here on a check. Capture. Knight back. Alright, this is weird. What did they take there? Whatever they took, it was good. We're going to attack their queen, though. Up here. Our bishop pair active. Attacking it once, going to drop this back to get reformatted. And now we're going to go over with the king. Queen over. If they take this, it's fine. And there should be check. And then mate. Alright, we get the win. A nasty game, but we do get the win. We get back to 50%. We're in 3rd place, tied with 10, with 2nd and 4th. So no one's doing great except 1st place. 1st place is destroying us. And everyone else, we're all going 50% or so. None of us are doing excellent. Rob's a little bit above 50. But yeah, playing Jeff, we're both in the 50% range. So this is a huge game for the standings. They beat me last time. I beat them the time before. So the tiebreaker really determines a lot here. Bishop back. They want this endgame. Why does everyone want this endgame versus me? Everyone goes for this bishop, this queenless. This is absurd. Every time I play. Every time. When a castle, I don't even play bad against it. It can't be they think I'm bad at it. It's just, man, very boring. I'm going to slide the rook over. Knight's going to go here attacking the rook. Back. Rook forward. And take this free pawn over here. Now we're plus a pawn. Plus 2 pawns. And we can take on g3 at the end. Yeah, take here. Sure, rook over. Check. Capture. Rook behind. Now king up. Okay. So we're up 2 pawns after that exchange. Checkmate. There we go. 3.1 seconds left. We beat Jeff, which is a huge win. Sorry, I had to get silent there. I was like locked in. I had 3 seconds left, or it was on time. Very important win. All right, another very important game. We gotta win back to back. Gotta win on command back to back here. Attack the bishop, pawn up. Everyone goes for the bishop f5 idea. Bishops aren't wanted in the games I play apparently. Knight's going to side, queen up, a4. Castle the queen side. I'll follow suit. Knight gets active. I'll blockade. Queen over. Queen down. Knight's going to slide up. Knight back. Maybe I could have taken there actually. I think I could have. I think I should have. Yeah, I have a mistake there. They're going to attack my queen. There's no fork. It's just a very good square. King's going to get out the way. Attack the queen. Blockading its vision. Ooh, king over to get out the way of the issues here. Knight drops all the way back, offering the exchange. Knight up. Yeah, I just need that off the board. That makes things so much clearer. Yeah, maybe not the best thing, but it makes things easier. Another low time mistake. Oh, man. And I lost on time. A huge win from Rob. Taking third and second, Eliza took it from under me. Got beat Jeff again here. And we 2-1 today against Jeff. Or not today. At least in Bullet. So I gotta get 3-1 if I want a chance to win the tourney. Gonna go for the queen trait. Pawn forward. Knight's gonna slide up. Knight here. Take. Up. Alright, we're still plus a pawn. Capture. And the bishop's going to slide in. Knight's going to slide here to attack their bishop. Bishop can take this free pawn here. And we're plus a decent amount of material here. The rook's going to slide forward. Take this. Bishop's going to slide attacking the rook. Rook's going to slide over. Bishop down. And everything's okay. We're up a decent amount of material. Rook's going to slide here attacking the knight. Drop down. King over. Up here. Come on. Oh, I won on time. All right. Phew. I won on time. Sorry. I keep getting silent because I had so little time. I was down on time against them. So I had to lock in. I get that win. I get third place back. We're in like a heated battle because first place is locked up. But second and third, it's a 4 person race for it. So every game is ultra important for it. Queen's going to slide over. Knight's going to jump here, attacking the bishop and attacking the pawn. Take here in the center to go up some material. You can just take with check, so it's fine. Bishop's going to slide up. Do they take that is the question. They do. Okay, we're just in a winning endgame. Similar to last game, except I wanted to go smoother. That last game definitely took too long, and I almost lost it. Pawn 4, just avoiding checkmate. King over. Yeah, I mean, this is fine still, because you just go queen up. You don't have to do anything. Take. Offer the queen trade. Rook up, guarding this. King up. Check. And you have 2 rooks here. Take here on A2. Rook over. They don't want to trade. Okay. I see. Over. And then over here. Alright. Up. 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 We're just going to try and push our pawns down. Over. Up. I just don't. And I'm not going to care about anything else. King here. King here because the rook is going to protect it. Just get a queen. Now we can sacrifice like this. I don't see a simpler way. Check. Can pre-move taking. Wait, I can't see what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening here. There we go. Alright, we have checkmate. I was saying, I pre-moved too much. I confused myself. But we're on 2-game win streak. We're playing second. A huge game again. If they beat us last time, we have to win this time. Pawn 4, H6. I had a feeling they were going to do that. I would like to play a different game. Knight's going to slide, attacking. Rook over. Queen up. It doesn't even matter because the knights are guarding each other. Everything's okay there. Queen's going to slide up, attacking the knight. You're going to slide over. A5. Back. Up. Here. Alright, knight's very active now. We're going to replace that knight and put them both here in the center. More towards the center. Knight's going to drop back. Knight here again. Although this time it's a mistake. Yeah, say this time it does not actually work. Rook's going to slide over, so we're down a pawn. We're in a worse endgame. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I can't say anything but that. Take. Alright. That's cool. This is cool. Up. King up. Check. It's only so much they can do. Yeah. Oh no! I've lost. I've lost. Yeah, I have lost. I can't hide. I can't hide my king. Ah, tough. GG. I was outplayed there in that endgame. And we dropped from third, and looks like we're not going to be able to place here. With Eliza and Rob taking second and third from me. What a huge win there. And an amazing endgame conversion. Can't even hate. That is excellent. I couldn't hide my king. Take. Free queen. Check. Take. 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 Check. Oh, we got checkmate. Hold on. We're back in third. We're back in third with 10 seconds left. Hold on. Are we? Did we do it? Did we do it is the question. Were we able to? Maybe. Let's go. Let's go. The tournament ended. And barely I beat Eliza to get third place. The winner, Ali. 11 for 13. Only 2 losses there. With 36 points, Rob Master, 09, 9.5 for 14. A 4-game streak. Now that is clutch. A 4-game streak when you have to win every game. Very impressive, Rob. I got third. 8.5 for 15 myself. And then Eliza 4th with 19. What a competitive environment. Alright. So we have some vote. A vote for Bullet, a vote for 3. I'm going to vote for Blitz 960. Appreciate that, Starman. I'm going to vote for Blitz 960. I see a vote for Bullet and a vote for Blitz. So 3 different votes so far. We're almost at 12,000 likes there on TikTok. Much appreciated for all the support there. Stop voting Bullet. You did good. You did good. Right? 7 for 11. High win percentage and everything. Prime Beaver is the key. Hey, man. A vote for 5 vote from Starman. 2 votes for Blitz 960. So let me make sure I keep up everything correctly. 2 for Blitz 960. 1 for 5-0. 1 for 3-0. And 1 for 1-0. So I think that's what we have so far. A 2-1-1-1. Fair. Fair. We did just play it twice. We did just play that one twice. But it is 2-1-1-1. Yeah, man. 1960. You're right there at 2K. You're almost at 2,000, bro. Man. You got to hop in for the next viewer battle. When me and Rob have that, got to hop in. We were able to win that last one, I think I told you. But 1-1. Game 3 is going to be a very important game. Very important game. 90-30 veto. But I say another minute and 15 seconds until we create this next tournament. So we have 2 votes for Blitz 960, 1 for Bullet, 1 for 5-0, and 1 for 3-0. I vote for 90. 2 votes for Classical. Wow, that is... Nah. Use a fast way hitting 2,000 rapid and thought it... Yeah, it is really... People asked me that a while ago when I was streaming. I'm like... It's really not that impressive. Like, it's cool, like, to see, but, like, I promise I still make a lot of mistakes. Like, 23, 2400, I think that's when it's like, yo, you're pretty cold. You're pretty cold. But 2,000 on the dot, like, when I hit that, I was still making horrendous mistakes. I mean, I still do, if you guys just saw that tournament. But, yeah. We have another 20 seconds left, and Blitz 960 is up 2-1 to 1-1. So 2-1-1. For this one, 2-1 to 1-1. 90-30 is crazy. 3 rolls for 90-30? Man, I've played some long games classical, bro. 4 hours, 3 hours, so consistently. At the last classical tournament I played with 5 rounds, I was one of the last games where I think 2 of the rounds, just sitting there. No, 3 of the rounds. Wow, yeah, it was 3. And no, wow. I think one of the last games for the 4 games I played except the first. The first one I won quick, and then the next 4 I took hours to play, and I drew all 4 of them. 9-game bullet streak. Man, congrats. What's the bullet? Wait, the bullet is 1960, right? My thing's not working right now. 9-game streak. Much respect. I gotta get on a streak like that to get to 2300. That's my next milestone I gotta hit. You're seriously down for 90-30? I am not. So this is the one time I want to have to put a veto down. I cannot do 90-30. That is just too long. But yeah, 960 does have 2 votes. So if you guys want to switch your vote to another thing besides 960, let me know. But right now, that is the winner. That is the winner at the moment. Let's go to clubs. 5 round Swiss. What is that, like 10 hours? How much money would it take to make you quit chess? No money. You couldn't offer me enough money to quit chess. Like I think some things don't have a monetary value. Like, I guess if a billion's in my face, probably easier said than done. But unless it's like 10 generations of my bloodline are set, I can't imagine ever doing that. I guess if you're like, here's $1 trillion, yeah. But like no realistic amount of money, I don't think. But do we have any other votes? What about you though? How much would it take you to quit? Well, let's see. New club arena. 90-30. Do we have any votes that wanted to sway Blitz 960? Let me know if so. If not, I will create the 960 one. Don't see any no's. I don't see any no's. So we'll create this one. 500k. I don't know. I don't think I could quit for 500k, honestly. I think I need more than 500k. But let's go. This is like one of my main pastimes. I've been doing since I was like 5. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't. Are you saying, could you watch chess still? I guess that's a good. Could you watch chess? Watch chess. Doctor says 1-0. Hey, if the doctor says we might have to go with it. Rest of my life, someone offered that money. I guess I could see. It would depend on my finance. If I was set already, I would not. If I needed it, I'd be realistic. But if I didn't need it, I don't think I could do it. But checkers is not as stimulating. Like I've played. I just love games. So I played that a decent amount. It's just not. I don't get the same dopamine rush when I'm playing that one. But yeah, 960 unrated, no minimum. What if you can't play with sticks? What if no sticks? What if it's just like you can't even think about chess, can't watch it, can't do anything? For all the money Fair enough, fair enough. 500k though. So are you guys saying 500k like now? Or like assume you have like a lifestyle. A lifestyle already. Would you do it then? Still? Like you already chill, you already got. Yo, Coolio Chess. What is going on? How are we doing today? Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the Raiders. Yo, I see the brilliance. Viewer tourney, yes, we have a viewer tourney going on right now. 960 Blitz is what won. How are y'all doing? How y'all doing today? Let me make sure I pull up. Where's the link? I just put it in chat case. Let me know if you see that one. But yeah, how we doing today? How we doing? Let me give the follow back. Much appreciated, man. Let's see if I can see your username. Here we go. Got you. Wait, can you not click on someone's username through the stream? You can on oh, here we go. Coolio Chess. Yo, 727. Okay. Hold on, let me pull this up again. Sorry, the power. But you guys played 960 before? We got 3 people in. You just missed out a fun bullet one. It was a very competitive between 2nd through 4th place. Yeah, we got this one going on now. The link's there in chat. And then if you're watching on TikTok, you can go to the link in the notes section. It should be there now. Yeah. What are you guys just doing in the stream? We got 4 people in. Rob, Jeff, Ali, and me. I'm the lowest rated 960 player here, apparently. Do not play this at all outside of the stream. I can't lie to you. At all outside of stream. But on stream, very fun. Margin of 40 points. I thought it was 50, Rob. I thought it was 50. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Also running viewer. Wait, I think I've seen... Are you on TikTok too? Hold on. I think I've seen Coolio. Let me see. Coolio. Coleoo. Oh, snap. Okay. Yo, congrats. You're almost at 40K, bro. New milestone on the way. It's not letting you join? Really? Not letting you join. Huh. I took off the minimum, didn't I? I think I took off the minimum. I'm not sure. Has anyone not played Raid before able to join in? Because usually I have like a 10 game min, but I'm pretty sure I took that off completely for this one. Let me double check, because I'll be able to tell when I create a tourney. It has the settings from the last one. Let me see. Club Arena. No, I have the minimum is off on this one. I'm confused. I don't, maybe try again, because you should be able to join in as long as, because it's no requirement right now. It's a public club. But yeah, I hope you're able to join in though. I'm sorry that it's not working right now. Let's see. Great to see you stream. Appreciate that, Thinker. Appreciate that, man. Uses Thinker, why are you so wide? Yeah, Thinker. Thank you, thank you. We have 7 people in here right now. The more the merrier, but it is enough so it will not get canceled. How much? Wait, I answered that already. But yeah, almost there. Do you guys like playing 960? And what we do here, we have viewer voted for the tourney. So the next one, if you're here in that half hour, you just can type in the chat. Yeah, this one's chess 960. So far today, we've done a blitz tournament. Wow, a blitz, a rapid, and 2 bullet tourneys. Yeah, the games are 3-0, so sometime to think. Sometimes we do bullet. Yeah, you're correct, Thinker. Sometimes we do and Steph, appreciate that follow there. Sometimes we do 960 bullet, but we did that yesterday to end off. Today, just 960 blitz to start. We could do bullet at some point, depending. But yeah, Steph, appreciate that. Steph edits, yo. I'm a huge fan of Steph myself. I gotta check out those edits, man. Let's see what we got here. But yeah, this is 3-0. We got 8 people in here. I'll put the link in chat again one more time if you guys want to join in. Let me put this here. And then it is in the notes for those watching on TikTok if you want to join in there. Appreciate that follow, Ori Chess. Yes, sir. We got 2 Curry fans in here. So, the edit account, we will be checking that out, me and Rob Master. And then Rob Master Chess, another creator, he's in here. He's on YouTube. And then Rob Master 09 there on Twitch. You guys can check him out as well. Yeah, we got 20 seconds before it starts. W, Ori, Chess, and G. For everyone that just followed up, you have some emotes, some access to emotes now, if you want to use those. Yeah, we're waiting 18 seconds. I might get cooked. I'm the 8th rated player here in 960. It's probably a little bit underrated, but I don't think I'm 1900. So I'm definitely playing some people a little bit better. $1 billion on the dot for you. A question was just asked in the TikTok chat, or not just, how much money would it take for you guys to stop playing chess altogether? $1 billion on the, yeah, $1 billion is valid. I could definitely see how that's enough. But we're going to go here to D4 and then maybe E3 next. Doing this IRL, I would play otherwise. Yo, are you about to hit master, bro? I know you're at 2190. How's the tournament going for you? But yeah, pawn forward, we're going to sacrifice to start off. If they take every single one of my Earth dollars, that's not going to be too much, man. I'm not going to lie to you. That's not going to be too much. But we can go here to guard this. Maybe knight here to D3. After knight D3, bishop here to E2, bishop D2. But they push forward. I guess I do like knight D3. But this is the previous tournament winner. Will he repeat? Will he repeat? Their knight jumps in. I don't want to drop a rook again. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. So it'll take a lot for you then. I click my FM entitled over the board. Hey. I get clicked by NMs over the board, so an FN I'm sure, bro. Is it FIDE only? Is this USCF as well? But I can go knight here maybe. And then we can go bishop, and then castle to the king side. This knight's very aggressive, and I want to play aggressive in 9-6. I don't want to play so defensive. They go up here to guard this pawn. I'm going to go bishop here to e2, and probably bishop here. And then knight can jump somewhere like that. USCF. How many more rounds you got? Yeah, bishop d2, knight here to g3. My heart, I thought I hung knight d7. You know, if you did hang it, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even consider that. But bishop does guard it. Luckily, I'm glad it wasn't, honestly. I would have missed that one. But now it's gonna drop back here to f3. You can go bishop d2. And then knight here to g3. What's up, Apple Key? And appreciate those likes. Closing in on 12,000 there on TikTok. Much appreciated. And we can side here and then knight up and then castle. Yeah, that should be good. Knight up here. Yeah, I like that. And then bishop here to d2. Then we can castle. I did this in a private poker game. Lost both. Man. Next one, bro. Next one. I'm telling you, I had some horrible tournaments this summer. I think I told I'll talk about it on stream. Horrible. It is not over until we quit. Oh, I was about to blunder going knight here to f5. That would have been horrible if I go. It's just a free knight. And how do I go live? I use Streamlabs. So what I do, I have the paid version, but you don't need the paid version. I have it so I can try stream. And I've quad streamed before, but my computer cannot handle it yet. But you can stream as much as you want when you have the paid, but you can do it free. You can do 2 outputs, one vertical, one horizontal. I like the platform. It's pretty easy. It has all the chats together. Well, not all of them. I have to read TikTok on my phone, but it has Twitch and YouTube, and then the YouTube vertical when I do that all in one chat. But their knight's going to get active. My pieces are horrible. Maybe c3. And then knight can go here to c2. And then I don't know. This is not going great. Then when I slide in, push, you can... Oh, wait. No, I can push up, right? I was going to say I can't push up because my queen's here, but it's not... Oh, my God. I realized right before he did that. Yeah, that's tough. A free queen of... 2800 blitz? Yo. Do you play over the board, Ori? That is crazy. 2800. We had a 3000 bullet yesterday. I did blunder, Big Mike. That was, as far as blunders go, a pretty bad one. I don't even get a rook for it or anything. It's just a knight for a queen. I mean, the game's over. I could resign, but what's the fun in that? Maybe they mess up. I doubt it, though, but we'll see. Hopefully they do. We can go bishop back here to try and stop checkmate there on the b2 square. And we can slide our rook over and then rook down. Or, I guess you could go this rook over. What was the podium? So last tournament, if that's what you're asking, first place was Ali. Rav was second, and I ended with third on that one. You play on the board around 2,000 FIDE. Oh, that's fire. So, I mean, 2,800. I'm sure you can be what, an FM? Or slide over. I just go back and forth. We're trying to survive here. Check. Bet, Rav. We're going to drop back here to E1. Over, rook over. Yeah. 2 seconds left. We survived longer than we probably should have, but we do end up losing as dropping a queen, just as you imagine, not very useful. But let's go to this next game here. We can watch one in the meantime. Let's watch the 2800. Yeah, we'll watch the 2800 play. The queen's going to take there on d5. Check. Oh, and winning the rook there in the corner on a8. This might be over. Yeah, and taking that bishop there. So let's go to the next game because I'm still waiting. Ali and Jeff, 1 point apart. That's about as close as it can get. I guess it is as close, not as about as you can get. Knight goes there to b6. They take on c6. take there on c6, and queen slides over, pawn to d6. I wonder if you like queen f3, attacking there on c6 or something. Alright. You can't push immediately or you'll drop your bishop, so let's not do that. I will do the same thing they do. Just get active. I can mimic to start off, but eventually I'll have to do my own thing. I like f6 first versus knight f6, and then e5. e5 here. I gotta be careful. If they ever do a discovered attack, oh, you know what? What if I go for g5? Let's just play aggressive. Let's go for g5 here, and push up h5. And they stop my attack. What I'm trying to do is win some material over here. They see it and they stop it. What I can do in return, maybe bishop up here to e6. They move that. Oh, now it's not free anymore, so it doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work for me anymore. We can go pawn. Oh, not exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to hover and then calculate, but I should have. What's this? This is. Oh, I see a few messages there on TikTok. What's up, Jay? And then for Thomas, if you're still here, this is 960. So this is, the back rank is different every game you play. I'm going to take their attacking, the rook. We can go knight up here in the center. Yeah. Queen can go forward, we can castle maybe. We're up some material, but I don't know if it's material you want to be up, honestly. We're going to push forward, though. Attacking their queen that's stuck in the corner. Yeah, I don't know. This is a awkward position. Take once, and then castle to get my king to some relative safety. And you can castle because this is, a 960 is you're available to now. Maybe just bishop back to, oh, they go for the queen trait. Okay, that's fine with me. Yeah, that's what I would prefer to do anyways. Capture. Yeah, I did mess that up. They find the mistake I made. I should have taken that pawn first. Now we're going to drop our bishop back. We have an extra knight, but they have 3 pawns for it. I just need to get 1 pawn to have material advantage. They're going to castle. We're going to take. And then we could look to capture. Sorry, I'm having allergies. Just got my medicine sent up today. Or I got it yesterday. I got to go get it. But I will be all good tomorrow when I can take that. Then we're going to go bishop here to f3. We can slide our rook here to h2. Knight back. Oh, yeah. As soon as I did that, or not soon, when I said oh is when I realized that is a huge mistake here. Bishop there to g4. I can go king b8 here, I think, but it doesn't really matter. Capture, capture, up here, check, and now we've lost that advantage. Oof. I mean, it might as well resign this one. Rook's going to slide here. They've played crazy. It isn't even defense. I think they just sacrificed, and the sacrifice worked. We're going to get my king over here and try and run to this side of the board. King to f6 after, and then king up. But then they just go rook down, huh? Now we're going to try king here to f6. Boom, boom. Not that it really matters. We're just trying to hold on as much as we can. Yeah. I can just resign. Yeah, they're going to win this one. GG. I got smoked in that mid game. I think I did okay to start. I just messed up missing that one move. And after that, they did not let me forget that mistake, and it was over. We're going to go here to e4. I think I want to go f3 to get this bishop more active. f3, bishop to e3, knight to g3. Bishop e3, knight g3, then castle maybe. Or should I go d4 then knight d2? d4. 960, no. It depends on, I have some days where I'm doing amazing. Like I had one 960 bullet. I don't think I lost. Or I probably lost, but barely, didn't lose that often. Yesterday, I was getting cooked, bro. the lack of creativity I had was showing. But yeah, nice going to side forward. We can take here on e5, and then castle here, and then go rook here to e1 after. Guarding everything. Let's see. Bishop up. If they take, I'll take. Take, and then bishop here to f2. If they slide over, I have to exchange once. Then rook here to e8. I feel like they have a better position. I messed up somewhere. Let's see what they do. Knight f2 at the end, maybe. They're going to slide over. We can go knight here to f2. And then queen d1. Oh. I made a mistake, I think. But I think we should still be able to do okay. We should still be able to do okay. Knight's going to slide here to f2. Knight to e4. If they take, I'll take. And then qd1 or b3 to kick the bishop off this island. What's going on, Jazzy? How are we doing today? Rook x e2. You're 2,800 at 16? Nah, that's absurd. That's crazy. We're going to slide here to a3. a3 and then qe1. qe1, rook d1. Man, that is a 2,800. And Jazzy, appreciate those likes. We hit 12,000, closing in on 12.5k there on TikTok. But I think qe1, rook d1. They're going to slide. Queen over. Knight to e4, rook to d1. That's what I'm thinking. They slide over as well. Okay. I'm going to slide here, attacking the queen. We can go c3. Now we can try rook d2 because the knight is going to guard that square. And we're up on time. That's the big thing here is time. Take. I'll take with the knight because I'm not up any material. I don't want to simplify it. I want to try and create a time issue for them. I don't want to go here because of queen there check. There is no... I think I want to slide here. I don't want to have any... Oh, that doesn't make any sense. That's against what I just said I wanted to avoid. We're going to move our knight up here. I think I need an escape square. I need some escape square. We can go h3. 300 can't be your rating, man. You're 600 and 300. You are much better than that. I don't think you've messed up. I think you've outplayed me so far in this game for sure. We're going to take this pawn. Hopefully we don't lose the game because of that. But a free piece. I think it is free. And they're down a minute on the clock right here as well. But we're waiting for this. Attacking. We're attacking their knight. They have a move that stops it all. And also I'm thinking, is there a sacrifice on d1? They're going to move forward. Take. Do you drop back to guard or do you go up here? I think what I'll do is attack the knight and then I can go like king f2 or so. I need to be able to stop what they have. Yeah, I would prefer this. And then you can go rook f2 now. And then rook, yeah. I mean rook f1 and then rook f2 is what I mean. Here and then up when they go rook d2. So now they don't have control over the second rank. Drop back here. How to join the tournament? So I'll send you the link right now. So here's the link. You just click on that. It should take you straight there. All right, just sent. Let me know if you need some more help with it. But because I had some people have some issues with this link and someone's earlier. There's something wrong with my, I don't know if it's my account or my computer. But sometimes my invites don't go through. But yeah, F4. They're going to slide in. 6 seconds left. I should win this one. H4. And it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to win this one on time. King up. Just don't get mated is my only thing. Just don't get mated in this amount of time. Capture just to be safe. Go over. King up. Take. And with point. And we win on time. Not the best way to win. Because it might be a draw or a win for black with more time on the clock. But that's what happened. So I'll take it. I'll definitely take that. But yeah. We have, let's see what we got. Oh, that's not my account. This is my account. All right. So we're waiting on this game right here. Let's see what happens. I won on time and we're 1 for 2. 5 for 5 for first place. 3 for 3 for second. These two are going. How they won 5 that quick? That is crazy. You were very much cooking Apple Key. Is your rating really 300? I feel like it's higher. Yeah, we will take those. You can watch a game in the meantime. Let's watch here. World Record Egg and Jose. Or should we watch? Let's see. Oh, I'm in a game myself though. Puzzle here. I'm going to go pawn here to b6. We're going to take in the center because our bishop is active. We're going to plus a pawn to start off. Their knight's going to slide. I'm going to push this pawn up on another diagonal. Queen's going to get active. Bishop back. Pawn forward. Maybe looking to push forward. I'm going to go f5 though. Ah, they are adamant on breaking through this. I think we can take this bishop in the corner though. I think that is free. Or up some material to start the game off. The knight is going to slide here to guard this. Bishop back. The queen guards checkmate. Pawn forward. And then we can go queen here. Oh, no, we can't do queen there. Queen here, though. Yeah, queen there, there's knight x. Take. We'll take with the knight. And then we can cast our king to the side of the board. They want to push their pawn forward. Maybe you can just take in the center, yeah? They take, you take back with the bishop. And now we're going to slide and take this knight here in the corner. They push forward. We want to take with the pawn. And they resign this guy. All right, we're 2 for 3 to start off. And let's go to the next one. You don't play blitz. 600 rapid. Really, only... I just feel like you're higher than that, honestly. They move knight here to f3. I'll go knight f6. I'll mimic them to start off. Sure, why not? Let's see. Is it a good plan or not? Let's do what they do. They castle. I'll castle as well. Now here I feel... Oh, this is actually what I was going to do. Now, I think we'll have some thinking ourselves. Because I don't want to just copy this. Also, it wouldn't work the same way. So bishop's going to slide up. Now I'm going to go knight here to e4. Take. Capture. Oh, no. Oh, that's tough. I'm assuming they see it, which is why they played it so quickly and so confidently. I'm just losing because of... Yeah. I can't take because my queen would fall. So we're down some material to start the game off. Now you want to start. You don't want to trade queens either, as that just gives them what they want. I'm going to slide my queen out the way with queen here. Don't know if it matters. Want to go here to e6 and remove their bishop over, queen over. We have to try and avoid this. Queen over. We still have to just avoid queen trades because we're going to lose if we queen trade. Probably going to lose anyways as they're up. They have the bishop here versus a knight, which should be enough for a winning advantage. We can go knight here to f6. We can go rook to d8. I'm going to slide over. King over, so bishop h6 isn't... Oh, it wouldn't have worked anyways. That wouldn't have worked anyways. Because the knight guards here on g. The bishop's going to move. We're going to take this. Now they're looking at mate. We're going to take here. And we can try and slide our queen back over. And you can go rook over to guard this. And if you push, no options. Queen's going to drop down. Now what is the play is the question. Maybe, look at their attack. Queen up. Rook over. Wow. This seems like insane. This is crazy. Every idea I have is getting refuted here. They want to take that. We can slide here. Anime lover too. Whoa, I love anime. What's your favorite anime? We can slide back here on g6. I can relate with that. I can't relate with the 2800. We're gonna go knight here to f6. I think it's still cooked though. Yeah, I think it's just cooked. They do take the knight and take the pawn. Really? That's the first anime that made me cry. I think the only one anime that made me cry. A very depressing ending. I guess depressing, happy. Depends how you look. I found it depressing, but I could see how you see that as happy. But yeah, like as a well, I don't want to spoil it, but you know, like if that ended up being how someone felt, you know, that time. But I was crying. I was like, man, that's crazy. Piano like Kose or a different one? Up here. Yeah. Yeah, we just resigned. We are getting Thinkers 2-0 against us, cooking us. We go to this next game. We're playing Jeff here. And with the white pieces, we're going to go G3. They push here to G6 as well, C3. And they go knight here to C3. I go D4 myself. Oh, okay. You said someone mouse slipped? I would say you definitely had a win. I mean, a win's a win. A win is a win. Mouse slip is a part of online chess. F4. Knight here to F3, but they castle immediately. Bishop here to D3. E3, I mean. They push. We'll take once. What do they take back with? I'm curious. Yeah, the rook. But we're fine with that. And then we can castle now. They move their knight. I'm going to castle my king to the queen side like they have. Rook slides over. King's going to slide over, guarding this pawn here on B2. Knight's going to slide up, stopping this attack here on the A2 square. And they drop back. We're going to go bishop here to F3. And then try and dissuade this knight. We could take once. But this is just hanging at the end. Maybe we take and then push A3. This still isn't amazing, but it's not horrible. Bishop can drop back a square. And we can go up. Yeah, now up really makes sense. Attacking the knight and attacking the rook. We want to win one of them, and they can't go there because the bishop will take there on C3. Let's see what they do. They go up, we'll capture. We're attacking the rook, attacking the knight. They decide to save the rook. We're going to take this again. And then bishop here to C3. Guarding this pawn and trying to eventually force the queen trade. Yeah, I could have taken that pawn for free maybe first, but I have a misstep there. We're going to go queen forward one square here. I don't see anything that I can really mess up with. And we can slide here to E1. Hold on. They're going to slide over. Oh no, they're going to take. So I have to watch out for that. What I can do, maybe rook here. When they take. Yeah, rook here would work. I feel like I should do something different though. Yeah, rook's over. Very simplistic way of guarding. King up. There's no way they can win any of this as bad as it looks. We have enough defenders. And now queen just over here to C2. And I should be able to win now. Whatever they do, the rook's guarded. Everything's guarded. There is no checkmate. They got aggressive. And hopefully we can, you know, punish that a little bit. Take that rook. They probably won't queen trade. And they resign. So we're 3 for 5 with Thinker crushed. No, I'm 3 for 6. Thinker and who else beat me? Oh, and Ali beat me. Yes. We're at 7 points though. First place is in a league of their own. And second has some distance. So first and second are pretty solidified. But third through sixth are separated by 1 point. So the next game is going to be huge. Going to be huge, honestly. Yeah, we're waiting for this game. We can watch one in the meantime. We can watch. We have 3 games going on. Thinker and Puzzle. Puzzle is up a pawn, but it's not for very long as that pawn there on D6 is going to fall eventually. And black has their bishops very locked up. Whites aren't. I guess the white has that dark square bishop that can get active there. The light square bishop is still stuck behind that pawn there on C2. I'd rather play. Who would I rather play here? I'd rather play black, honestly. Maybe not. We're playing Apple Keyed here. This game may or may not end. Let's see if it does. We're going to push pawn here to B3 to start off. Pawn to C3. Queen forward. And take here in the corner. We're going to win a pawn to start this game off. And then we're going to drop back here to C2. I'm going to take that. Up some material. Pawn here to F3. Capture in the center. Are they going for an endgame? I would love to go for an endgame as I'm up some material, and that is exactly what I would do. Let's see. We can go. They slide over. We can go pawn here, but they could push up, so that doesn't work. Maybe up here first and then here. They want a castle here to e3. They take, I'll take back. Now, my extra pawn's isolated, so it's not the best extra pawn, but it's still an extra pawn, so I can't say too much. What's your favorite character? I've seen a decent amount. Like, I haven't seen as many as, you know, some, but I've seen a decent amount, I think. But I haven't seen Bleach or One Piece. I haven't seen much of the big three, but other than that, a decent amount. I'm going to slide knight forward. They take, we'll take back. And we can go... Actually, my name has to do with anime. The 993 in PJ's chest is from Tokyo Ghoul. If you know, you know. You'll know what that's from. Then we can go pawn here to g3, maybe next, and bishop up. Or we can take down here. Down here on e7. Maybe get the rook involved. Oh! A free piece. I just completely missed that. I completely missed that. Wow, that's tough. Alright, rook's going to slide over. Top 15. What's your top 1 case? Top 5. Give me top 5. Give me top 5. Not just top 1. I'm going to slide over, take in the corner. I'm getting cooked. I messed up and gave up a free bishop. I have 3 pawns for it, so it's equal material, but it's still winning for black, I'm sure. This must be winning for black. This is like the fakest equality ever. Yeah, rook can slide here to c7, but it doesn't even matter. Pawn forward, bishop g2. Oh, never. Okay, I got cooked. I don't know what I was looking at there. I just gave a rook and a bishop for free completely. GG, GG. Do this next game. A vote for bullet for the next tournament. GG, man, GG. Next turn he has a vote for bullet. I don't know. Do I want to second that? I'll second that. I'll say 2 for bullet, 3 for bullet, 2,900. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. And you said you're 2,000 FIDE. I don't think I could have won the apple keyed. A bishop and a rook, I think you had that for sure. You beat Hikaru before? Only 1 win. Now, that's still a flex, man. You beat Hikaru. You beat GMs all the time? Or is it mostly IMs you're playing at 20? I guess 2,900 is probably GMs too. Dude, you gotta play over the board. Yeah, that's insane, man. Did you beat him on his stream or in his arena? Or you just played him just in the normal queue? We can watch a game that's finishing out. Maybe Puzzle and Thinker here. A lot of IMs at GM. Fire. I've never played a GM before. The highest I've played is an IM. I think I'm 1 for 2 against IM, so 50% win rate, but he challenged you directly. Oh, snap. Yo, oh, he challenged you because you don't have a title in your 2,900, I'm guessing. Was that why you did it? And then you beat him, and then he stopped? Something like that? Or did you keep playing after and he did farm you? Yeah, bishop there to d3. It's looking like black might win on time. I don't know. It's only 41 seconds left, so this one will actually end. 51-1. Oh. I mean, that's still pretty impressive. Getting any win against like a top 3 player in the world. Yeah, knight's gonna drop back, take. It looks like black is just up time, but they lost the exchange there. Did you get, what rating were you when he did that? Did you get the points back? I'm guessing at 2,900 you probably got the points back. I wonder who would win this in a classical game. Like, black's gonna win on time, I guess. Could you even win this? Oh, the tournament ends. Alright, game aborted. We won't ever know. First place, Orin Chess. 7 for 8 here. Traditional Hikaru, 5 for 6. And Ali, 4.5 for 6. So those are our 3 winners here. For those who are new, what we do is we have votes for the tournaments. Right now we have 2 votes for bullet. Just type in chat. There's no poll or anything. Just type in the chat what you would want to do there. So a vote for blitz. A vote for blitz. A vote for 1-0. Oh, my bad. Already did vote. So 3 votes for bullet and 1 vote for blitz. So 3-1 right now. We'll say another minute on the clock here. 4 for bullet with Chess's vote. 1 for rapid. So 4 for bullet, 1 for rapid, 1 for blitz. David Howe, yo, I love his commentating. Love his commentating. I want to meet him. That'd be like niche. I want to meet David Howe more than a lot of GMs. Appreciate that follow, Chest Destroyer. 2 votes for Rapid there. A vote for Hyper. So 3 votes for 1 vote for Hyper Bullet, 2 for Rapid. No, 4 for Bullet because of Ali. 4 for Bullet, 1 for Hyper, 2 for Rapid, and 1 for Blitz. So we have another like 25 seconds before. So Bullet is the winner, is winning right now with 4. You play Wesley's, yo. Second favorite. Magnus is still the favorite, I can't lie. But second favorite. 2 minutes. Yeah, the voting, it's about 5 more seconds, unless someone else wants to vote that I'm missing. But wait, Bullet is winning right now. It's looking like it's over. Unless someone who wants to, you can still vote if you want to. I don't really stop the vote officially until I have finished creating the tournament. Let's go to new club, tourney. Oh, what just happened there? There we go. See if we can do it now. Clubs, my club here. Let's go to new club tournament. Club arena. Alright, I'm about to create this one. Is it 960? It's going to be standard Apple key. 1. Oh. Oh, raid. Oh, let me see. Raid from cool. How do I spell cool? Is it C? Actually, let me check TikTok. Because I just followed. COLCLEOOY. I like to use these as like a documenting the time for the name of the tournament. I'm going to set this for standard 1-0 unrated. 1-0 unrated 30 minutes. Set it for 8:20. No. That's 8:19. Yeah, 8:19. Have some minimum requirement. Alright, just created. About to put it in chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And then for those watching on Twitch, not on TikTok, I'm about to put it in the notes section right now. Let's go here, notes, just copy and pasted it. What I usually do between rounds, whoever wants to play me like a puzzle battle, type in your username. The first one I'll see, I'll send that invite to. And sometimes mine does not work. 5 people in already. Appreciate everyone joining. 2891, nuts, man. That's nuts. And we got 6 people in so far. Puzzle battle, all right, bet. Orange chess. I guess I can remember that. Orange chess. Alright, just sent it. Let me know if you don't get it. You can send me one. I'll type it in chat. Because a lot of time, people do not get my invite. Oh, you got it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Alright. We're black here. No, I'm white here. So just going to slide down to F8. Checkmate. Take. Alright, this next one. Take. Just made it 1. Checkmate. Take. The king can't move. The pawn's guarding. Take there. Take there. The pawn's still guarding. The king escaping. 12? Yo, how you got 12 on 13 is crazy. Okay. Take. Rook's going to take here on F8. The bishop is pinned. Checkmate here. I'm not even going that slow. And they have almost double my amount. Take. And then checkmate there at the end. Go in the corner. This next one. Okay. How do I do this next one? Let me king over. Take bishop. Take. And then knight here. Mate in 1. This next one here. Checkmate here. You're going to slide here to F2 at the end. There's going to be mate there on F2. You're going to slide. Wait, do you? Yeah, I think you slide down. You take, and you're a step ahead. Yeah, you're a step ahead. There will be checkmate there. I think you slide over, but I could be incorrect. You slide, bishop slides back. No, that's no way. There's right. That's right. Oh, it's here, and then you take the pawn. Yeah, and then you take the knight. You just win some material. They're at 30 though. They're at 30. That's checkmate. Here, I think we have. You could take here. I think you do have this. Yeah, and then. Okay, what's the exact follow? I think it's here and then here. Yeah. Push, take rook, take queen. All right, that's pretty simple. They're at 36 though. Checkmate here on F7. Take with check. There must be a way to win something. Oh, rook down here, and you're going to take the bishop. Yeah, there's no way they're asking you to do that. Check. We're at 25. If you take this, there's mate here on G. So there must be something to do with that. It must be something to do with that. I think you'll take once. Then, do you slide your queen down? Alright, you must have to sacrifice. Yeah, okay. We're at 27. I think you just take. Yeah, we got that correct. This next one, hop your knight. But which way, though? I think it has to be this way, because you control that file. There must be mate. Check. Check. And then mate here taking. They're at 41. Dude. 41 is crazy. Oh, we can go. Oh, that's wrong. Never mind. So you can't do that. You can take here on C8. This next one. Check. Take. Oh, wait. Oh, I saw it. It's rook to E8 and then knight F4. 44 though. I mean, what can you really do? Applekeep, appreciate those likes. And all of Brabra. If you want to join in from TikTok, GG or GG. But if you want to join in from TikTok, the way you join in, you have to join my club. It's called PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Same thing as my TikTok username. Once you're in it, go to the notes section and there'll be a link for this tournament. So I just can't put links into TikTok, unfortunately. I can put it into YouTube and Twitch though. So if you want to just go there real quick and go back to TikTok, I can do that. But if not, you can join through the notes section of my club. Just let me know. If you do go, I can throw it in chat. Trash talking. Wesley saw 5 months ago in one of his games on chess.com. He fired back. Really? That's crazy. He saw the hate and he said, let's do something about it. He was streaming or something. And he saw you stream. Or you're saying you're commenting on chess.com. We had 13,000 likes. Appreciate that, Apple Key. Hit 13K. There. We have 5 seconds. We're playing Ali first game. Plenty of games against Ali. Let's see what happens. Help? I can't help you. We probably couldn't beat him if we played together. 2,800. We're going to go here. Pawn here to E3. C3, knight BD2. We can castle here to the king side. Yeah, don't love that I did that. Knight's going to slide over, attacking the queen. Pawn forward. We can go A4. Alright, so far I'm not hitting the position. We're going to go C4, trying to open up. Take with the queen. We can double up on the D file. And someone they're going to take, yeah. Sure, I guess. We're going to go to an endgame. Queen's going to drop back. Pawn forward. Yeah, it's just a draw. Yeah. Let's go. We accepted that draw. Playing Apple Key here in game number 2. 0.5 for 1 to start off. Knight's going to go here to F6. Knight back C5. Take here in the center. We're going to move our queen here to B6. Knight's going to slide forward. Knight's going to take. In the center, take that knight. And we're up some material to start off. We can go queen here, but we're going to take here. A free pawn here on F. Take here, check again. Bishop here. Stopping the castle. They could still castle, funnily enough. Now we're stopping the castle. Queen's going to slide forward. And we have checkmate here. We got that win. 1.5 for 2. We're in first place with 3 points there. So we're waiting for this next one. Hopefully we can get a win. We're in first. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Okay. Why'd you have... Bro, congratulations. But now I'm going to lose, I bet. They're going to have to take it out on their next opponent, which is me, unfortunately. But man, that is... Congratulations. Is that the highest rated one you've gotten? I mean, that would be mine by a long shot. I think the highest I'd be is like 2,400. Queen up. Back. Bishop's going to slide back. Pawn forward. Fianchetto, myself. They're trying to break in on the side completely. I'm going to stop it somewhat. Take once. Knight's going to slide. Ooh, they have a very active pawn structure. Bishop's going to slide here to H6 though. Knight's gonna take here in the center. Take, check, and then take here. Now, what can I do? Alright, we're going to go bishop down. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I've messed up. Oh, wait, we can go rook here. Rook here, because now they can't go queen over. And then queen here. Yeah, and they have discovered check if you do it that other way. Yo, what's happening? Up. I want to. Whoa! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, that's crazy! Yo! Oh my god, that's also my high. Oh, you're lagging. Ah, tough. Wow, that's nuts. That is nuts. August. Yo! All right, let's go to this next one. Dude, that is crazy. All right, let's go to this next game though. Playing Brandog. Where do they start off with? E4, E6. Want to attack in the center, attacking their bishop. Knight's going to slide up. Pawn here to C6, bishop to E7. We can castle here to the king side. Pawn here stopping bishop G5. Knight's going to slide up. A5. We can look to go. But they stopped that. Okay, Knight's going to go here. Bishop here to D6, offering the exchange. Oh, now you have a free bishop. Take, and then we can go knight here. Attacking the queen. Queen's going to slide forward, and then we can go bishop to F5, and then drop back here to H7. You beat or you lost it. Man, if chess was only, once you beat someone higher, you always win the... Once I beat that 24, I never lose to anyone lower. I wish it worked like that, man. Because I beat some high people and lost to some low the game after. Consistently. But queen's going to slide over. Ooh, we have... There's some tactic here. You can take here, yeah. Take here. And you get the queen here on D3. They pre-move the rook take. They are ready for that. We take that pawn. They guard their pawn there in the corner. We're going to take this pawn here on A3. Still we're able to win it. Check. Pawn forward here. Knight gets active. Pawn again, looking for a queen. Then now we're going to get the queen here. Take once. I just want to get the knight out so there's no tricks here. They're going to slide over. King's going to slide. There's no stalemate yet. Yeah, I want to make sure it's no stalemate, but there is no stalemate. With the check here. Oh, that's checkmate. I didn't realize that was checkmate, but I did get that win. Let's go to the next game. Got 10 people in here. If you want to join up, you still can. Alright, playing Rav Master Chess here. Knight's going to slide. Bishop up. F3. Take, take. Ooh. A difference in the game. A difference. Does not happen too often. Queen's going to slide up. Castle here. Take, take. And take that pawn there in the corner. We're going to go pawn forward, rook over. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, they have that move. What a nice touch. What a nice touch. Check. I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know. Maybe that did matter. Maybe I picked the wrong move, but I didn't see the difference. They have a passer now, but like, how do they use it? Like, I don't know. I'd have to allow them to use it, I feel. Drop my queen down. A4. Maybe queen here. And we're just ganging up on this pawn here on e3 take. Okay, we got the draw. Man, I was not able to get out of that genjutsu. I was caught there. I could not do anything else. And we get the draw. Alright, let's go to this next game. We're still in first with 11 points. We have 3 wins and 2 draws to start off this tourney. Can we continue this streak? Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can. We're waiting on a game right here. If you want to join in and you don't know how, please just ask in the chat and I can try and help you. Playing Jose here. No, that's a misclick. Alright, well, bishop's there on d4. That is... I do not do that ever. I'm going to go here to c4. Take. Knight up here. Castle here to the king side. First one side over. Appreciate that follow from Spinny. Appreciate the follow. I'm going to go pawn forward. Spinny plays games. Do you like board games, or is that like video games only? Because I'm a huge... I was actually playing board games yesterday for a board games event. But yeah, knight's going to slide over. Take that in the corner. Yeah, that was... I can't even explain why I did that. That makes no sense at all. Wow. That just throws the game. Huh. Yeah, that's just a forced win, huh? Whatever you do. I was like, maybe I catch them slipping. Maybe. Yeah, and we take a loss there. First loss of the tournament, and we lost first. How do you join? Let me give you that link right now. So the way you join in, just click on that link, and it'll take you straight to this tournament. Alright, pawn here to e6. d5, take knight up. Knight back. c5. b6. I gotta move quicker than this if I want a chance. Pawn's gonna capture. Bishop up. Castle. Rook over. Knight's gonna slide. Wait, what? Why did I... Why did I do that? That made no sense. It was not even a plan there. Oh well. Mistakes will happen, I suppose. We're going to go over. The queen's going to slide in. Yeah. I mean, there's not even a point in continuing this one. Honestly, you're going to slide over to try and stop what they have. I'm going to get out the way of these attacks. Check. Move my queen out the way completely. I don't want a queen trade. We can pre-move that. Knight's going to slide. Knight's going to go here to stop checkmate and attack the bishop at the same time. Queen's going to move over. Yeah, I may have been a better tactic, but I could not see it. So it does not matter if it was. Yeah, and this is going to be GG. Yeah, mate there on G8. G7, excuse me. Alright, 2-game losing streak. Can we stop the loss, the losing? We stopped the streak. We just got cooked back-to-back games. We're going to go H3. We got to get one in. We can't lose this many in a row. Everyone trades the bishops now. Man, I never keep the bishops. We're going to castle. Pawn here to A4. Drop back. Up. Take. They're going to push again. Knight's going to come forward. Take once. Take again, attacking the queen. Rook up. Rook over. Alright, I just want to take this down here. Capture. Alright, this is okay. They want to give that check. F4 to guard this pawn. Want to guard this again. Oh, we can push that down. Yeah. Push that down. Oh, what a mistake. I overextended myself. Pawn here to G. King down. Take, take. Pawn up. Sure. Down. Up. Down. Another draw. Another draw. I have 3 draws. I've not got that many in tournament in forever, honestly. Man. I messed that up. I don't think I'm winning anymore, though. So, I mean, I'm cool with that as a result. We got 0.5 out of our last 3. We got to win here. We got to get a win if we want to try and push for that second or third. Or, I don't know the score. Maybe first is still realistic. I'm assuming it's not, since I've lost 2 games. And there's someone who has not lost a game, I'm sure. Like, just every time there's a tournament, someone does that well. So, hopefully second and third are still in range, at least, is my goal. I don't want to take that knight, because I feel like it helps them out. Getting their queen more active, and I don't want their queen very active at all. Move my bishop here. I'm assuming they take based off of going there. Yeah, you want to just go there, assuming to not take. Bishop's going to slide. Queen's going to slide up, not bishop, excuse me. Let's slide up here. Take that knight, attacking their queen. And go for the queen trade. And then we're going to push for attacking their bishop. Dropping it back. Rook's going to slide over. Bishop down, controlling this open file. King up so they can't take on h6. Up here. Up here, attacking this. Oh, really? Oh, wait. Rook down, guarding this pawn. And I could just go f5. Yeah, f5. This is very wonky, but it's good enough for this position. Rook's going to slide over now. And now we guard this completely. We can go bishop up. Take this, actually. And we can look to take there on f. Capture some more material. And trap the rook here in the corner. The pawn's going to capture. We're going to go rook down, forcing the rook exchange. Take once. Rook's going to come forward, attacking, take. Take, sure, and just go push and get a queen. And they have 0.1 seconds, so if we get that win, we get some revenge against the person that ruined our streak. Playing first place again, a 2,900 rated player. Alright. Against 2,900, I can't make a mistake or they'll punish it. Obviously, easier said than done, but I can't beat myself. I need to just get outplayed. So we're sticking with what we know, as I've done for like the last 1,000 or so games. They go for the center. They attack my bishop, though. We're going to drop back here. Now they're going to win this pawn back. Bishop's going to slide forward here to c4. Bishop back here. This I've played a decent amount. Knight in the center. Take, take. No, that's a misclick. Complete misclick. I obviously did not intend on Alright, we can just go to the next game. Obviously, that was not the intention. I was trying to take the knight. Well, misclicks, as I said earlier, just a part of online chess. Let's go to the next one, though. Hopefully, we can... We're 5.5 for 10. 2 losses to a 2,900. So, like, really 5.5 for 8, which is pretty good. Pretty good, but 5.5 for 10 is the actual score. We can watch a game in the meantime. Let's watch Rob versus Thinker. A draw was just agreed on. I should play one of them, and I played Thinker here. We drew last game. We're 0.5 to 0.5 in normal bullet. Pawn's going to slide forward. h6 attacking their bishop. Castle here. Pawn forward. Bishop. And then knight to d7. Take, take. Capture. Knight back. Knight's going to slide forward. Offer the bishop exchange. And then bishop here looking for this pin on the queen. And the knight guards all the important squares. We're going to take here. Game's not over, though. Queen's going to go forward, so they can't push f5 immediately. The knight's going to slide. We'll go rook over. Knight in, rook over to guard this. Oh, I already messed up. Yeah. I said it's not over. Yeah, it's really not over now. I gave up the advantage. And a pin, too. It's not even just not over. I'm losing. How a few seconds can turn the world around. Tough. We're just down. We went from up in exchange to down a rook. Wow, that's nasty. Pawn forward. King over to guard. Knight's gonna take. Queen up. I don't want to go for the exchange because I think that's against my best interest. We're going to take up here, up, up. We need. Oh, I lost on time. I made it interesting, but I probably was going to lose that anyways. We tried to create some passers, but I just took way too long to move. Pawn's going to go forward here to h3. Everyone, wow, is this like the new theory or something? This is crazy. Knight's going to slide, take. Knight's going to go here, attacking. A4. The take will take back. Then we can castle here to the queen side. Actually, rook d1. And they get to safety. My king's not safe. I have to castle myself. Pawn 4 here to c4. They go pawn here to f. Take once. Then I can do what? Maybe take. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, I have nothing. Take. It's the only thing I can do, really. There's no discovered that really helps me out. Rook's going to slide over. Capture once. And then you take check first, and then take the bishop. There we go. Like, there's definitely whack and win material, but I couldn't find it quickly. I found it, though. We go for the queen trade. King's going to slide over. Rook down, guarding the pawn. Okay, I'm down 13 seconds. I'm not 13 seconds, though. So, was it really worth it, would be my question. King up. Oh, free. Okay, now it must be. I lost on time. Dude, I'm moving way too slow. I'm not even playing that bad. I'm moving at a snail's pace. We've dropped down to 6. We're in first at a point. And we're down here at 6, 5.5 for 12. Can we get back on track with 9 minutes left? We're going to take there on e4. Knight's f6. Slide here. Here to h6, attacking their knight. They sacrifice it. We're going to self-castle. Oh, drop back. Knight's going to slide forward. Take once, take the queen, and then go here. To blockade any attack they really have going on. Can go bishop d7, capture. Blockade, and then we can try bishop here to g. Oh, we can't try bishop g5, because I would have done that, but they get out the way. They're trying to win material. Rook's going to slide over on this open file. Take here. Rook over to take here to do this again. We're going to try and slide our king down. But what do they do? Maybe I can go bishop to f5? Yeah, bishop f5, we'll try that. Because my rook's not being attacked, and theirs will be attacked now. I'm thinking this is what I like. I think I like this. We're attacking their rook. And what is their response? They have 10 seconds left, so that's probably the bigger issue. Take this, and the rooks guard each other now. So we win that material. And we should go on to win this one. Bishop's going to slide guarding this. Check. Check. And then I think this is mate. Yeah, we got checkmate there. We're going to win on time, but I want to win on the board as well. We're playing third place. They're 1-1. We're 1-1 against them this time. No, I think we're 2-1. Yeah, no, 1-2. I mean, they beat us last game, the game we just played before this one. So we get a quick chance at a rematch. Slide the knight over. What should I do differently? Probably castle quicker. Also, I didn't even do that bad on the board. I really lost on time. So as far as my chess goes, I don't have to change too much. You know, just move quicker, I'd say. Take, drop here. We're up some material to start off. And don't trust my instinct is my advice to myself. Just trust my gut. They sacrifice. Bishop back here attacking the queen. The sacrifice actually doesn't work. I played against it a lot. Now you can mess up, but like you can't force a win here with their pieces. What is it though? Knight here. Like, you can't force it, but it is fun. If I mess up, it's pretty much over. As you would think, with the knight and queen so close to the king, but they can't force a win, which is the important thing here. They want to slide this over. Queen's going to go over. Offering the queen trade. Do they accept it is the question. Queen's going to drop back. Oh, wait. Bishop here to g2. Having multiple pieces there. Alright, that's cool with me. This is more than fine with me. Rook's going to slide over. Here attacking this rook. Drop down. I think that's a win, because take and take. I didn't win this game. Yo, I'm crazy, dude. How did I lose that? I let their king get super active. I was up a rook and a bishop. That is truly something. Well, that is indicative of how I've been playing today. 7 for 14, 50%. Just horrible. Different 7. We have a lot of people around me, though. 3rd through 8th are separated by 2nd through 8th. This is very competitive. I guess you can't say too much. Is very competitive. 2nd through 8th separated by 5 points, which is a pretty tight spread. And then Oren here, 11 straight games in a tier of their own. Alright, waiting for one. Hopefully we can get a game to win a game. I want to give a chance for myself. We're playing 2nd place. They just got to draw because they had 22, so they drew somebody. Yeah, we can get some pre-moves out the way. Rook's going to slide up. I like to take that. Knight's going to pre-move. Drop the knight back here in the corner. b6. No, that's no. Oh. I'm saying I almost blundered for 2 reasons. Almost accidents with pre-move and then almost gave up my queen. That part I didn't realize I was going to do, but I would have done that in hindsight. So good thing I took advantage and not took advantage. I found the pre-move and stopped it before it happened. We're going to go down here with the rook. Alright, we got that win there. Let's go to the next game here. Sorry, that's a, yeah. d4. Bishop here to f4. e3, knight's going to slide up. Bishop d3, take. Pawn 4, we can castle here to the king side. Rook here to e1. Take. And we should be good. We took here in the center. Push here attacking their knight. Maybe the push there would have been an overextension. I would say probably over an extension. Queen's going to side up offering the queen trade. Do they accept it or not? They don't accept, but I will take their queen. I don't want to lose anything here. And knight goes towards the center. I know I can't keep this forever, but I do like the pressure of having this pawn that's just sitting there ominously, but they take it back immediately, so it doesn't even matter. Rook up, rook over. And as you could expect, they don't just let me sit and destroy their side of the board with this extra pawn. Capture, check. And then you're going to take here in the center. Do they take the rook? They don't. Oh, take the rook down here. We want to have mate. Yeah, mate here. Rook captures F. And we get the win. We're in 6th with 22. And second has 23. This is the craziest finish ever. Yo, this is the craziest finish ever. This is insane. This is definitely a record. I have to shout this out. We have a 1-point separation, a 2-point separation between 2nd and 8th place. Everyone is trying. Everyone is going for this. And I'm playing first here. Wow. Very impressive. Very equal field, apparently. Pawn forward, pawn up, pawn up. Knight back. They go for this h5 idea. Okay. Oops. Wrong thing. Go for the h5 idea. Knight's going to slide. Knight back. Up. I'm constantly playing with a weak position against them. It's like I need to go over the game I'm playing. Because somehow I'm just so congested. Check. Over. Take. Knight's going to take. Because you can't take there, you lose. We can go queen up. Rook over. Queen down. Okay, we're just trying to defend because we're getting smoked. Bishop's going to slide over here. Knight in. Knight here. A fork. A capture. Oh, and the tournament ends. All right. So, first place, Oren, with 51 points. 14.5 out of 17 is crazy. GG's. Jeff with 10 for 16, 26 points in second. Third place, I leave 25. I gotta shout out those who did not podium, including myself. Fourth place, Puzzle with 23, Jose 22, Me 22, Thinker 22, and Rob 21. That is crazy. GG's to everyone. That is insane. That is crazy. Man, GG's all. Do we have any votes for the next tournament that we have coming up here? If any votes, please let me know in the chat what you like to do for this next one. Yes, appreciate those likes, Apple Key. Did so bad. Hey, I didn't do great myself. I took a few unnecessary losses. A vote for Bullet for this next one. A vote for Bullet on this next one here. A vote for Rapid. A vote for Rapid and a vote for Bullet. What do we have after? A vote for Bughouse. A vote for Bullet, a vote for Rapid, a vote for Bughouse. So 1-1-1. And Apple Key to game. Appreciate all these likes here on TikTok. How can one vote? Just type in chat, Thinker. So I took another Bullet as the vote. A vote for 10 plus 1 seconds. So we have 4 different votes right here. Man, GG, Rob. Catch you later, bro. Catch you later. So a vote for Bullet, a vote for 10 seconds plus 1 second, a vote for Bughouse, and a vote for Rapid. I'll say another minute here on the vote clock. So if you want to vote, just type in the chat. There is no poll or anything like that. So just let me know in chat if you want to vote. Yeah. And appreciate all the followers we've gained this stream. If you are enjoying, I have a YouTube and TikTok, both PJ's Chess, if you want to check those out. I'm almost at 500 subs there on YouTube. But what about 2 minutes? You want to do a 2-minute Bullet game? Is that what you're saying, Apple Key? But yeah, I'm seeing, do we have any other votes? Because right now we're tied at 1-1-1-1. I've never done 10 plus 1. That feels so quick. That feels so quick. I don't know. Do we want to try that one? We've never done that one before. But that seems like a lot of games if we're bad at it. I'll vote for that. We'll try 10 plus 1. I've done Hyper before. Why not try a different time control? So that's 2 for 10 plus 1. Any other votes before we create that one? Yeah, I'll try it. I've never done it. I tried Hyper. I was convinced of Hyper. 10-0, I said no for sure. I can't do 10-0. At the game. Oh, yeah. I do want to look at that game. Because I got crushed. I want to see where I messed up at. Like, it felt like 10, 12 or 13 moves in, it felt lost because the pieces are so much better. Yeah, let's start this up. First time for 10. We have 10 plus 1. Here, a vote for hyper. I think it was 1 for hyper. I think 10 plus 1 does win this one. I have to make it custom because it's so quick. Let's see. 10 seconds with a 1 second increment. All right, set it for 858. All right, no minimum. I guess because it's a. Oh, it's probably still just bullet. But I'm just about to create this one. Here it is in chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And then for those watching on TikTok, I'm about to put it in how I've been streaming. Like, you mean today, or like how long I've been streaming, like just streaming in general, like the start date. But it's in the chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And then for those watching on TikTok, I'm about to put in the notes right here. So here it is in the notes section. Just posted it. About to join it myself. And then let me go over that game I had against Oren. It was not the most recent. Oh, that one didn't even finish. It was the most recent one. This game. No, not this game. The previous game. Here. Yeah. I want to see. Where did I go wrong? Because I don't even. Today, I've been streaming for 5 hours so far. 2850 is their expected rating. Mine is 2550. Alright. Knight f3. Okay. Okay, b6. Apparently b6 itself is just losing. I just go knight to c6. c3. But I even turn around a little bit. 0.7. Bishop e7. Castle, castle. So you can't castle apparently. Castle's the mistake. Supposed to go bishop to a6. Wow, I don't think I've ever played that in that move order. h4. h6. Really? Why is that better? Why is qc... I have to see this. Why is queen c7 so good? Now what if you go h5? h6. Knight f4. Oh, I guess you're still just winning. It's just a matter of how I'm losing. Yeah. But they play h5, which is a miss. And I go rook c8. The best move they would have kept. And a5. I mean, it's still 0.63. So 0.8, 0.63. Bishop slides here to e3. The mistake here going knight up, knight back, and now I just blunder. Yeah. So before the blunder, it seemed like the main thing is I can't go b6 at all in the French. What I have to do instead of b6 is what? Just knight c6. And it's saying it's equal after c3. Q b6. Alright, I've done that before. Alright. So I just played horrible on that one. But it seems like it is a way. Structurally better. Oh, so b is it just too... Is it because my light squares are too weak right there? That would be my loose guess. Because my light squares have nowhere to go. Like, I have nothing to protect them. It's like you can attack them pretty easily. Let me close these out. Click on this link myself. Got you, Oren. Oh, that's the wrong link. Oh, here's the right link. Here we go. We got 6 people in here. If we want any more, please do so. This is very fast. This is 10 seconds plus 1 second. So very quick chess going to be played today here. If you're interested, it's the first time I've ever played it. Anyone else first time playing 10 plus 1? I'm assuming Oren has, based off this is your original suggestion. But anyone else? This is their first time playing 10 seconds, man. There's like no time for... You have to do a lot of pre-moves, I would guess. Never play it hyper? Oh, so this is even worse than hyper right here. 10 plus 1. Also typical idea in the King's Indian. To go b6 or to go h4, h5. Like with the white pieces, you mean. And we have 2 minutes before this one starts up. 15-second ultra bill on lead chess, but not... But lead chess is also different too, right? Because the pre-move is... It takes less time. Because it does not even the full 0.1, is it? It's like 0.0001 or something like that. But yeah, the fastest I've played is the hyper that we've done on stream. I'm not going to lie. I've not done anything other than that. This might be... No, this might be the last... What is this last one? We'll see what the time is. Because I have to do something around 10. But we'll see what time it is when this one ends. Oh, you don't lose time at all? Okay, so that's why it's a difference. Then Apple Key, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 14.5 thousand there. Man, my computer is hot. My computer is hot, man. When the PC cannot come to a minute and 18 seconds left. I'm curious, for the anime fans, what are your guys' top 5s? I want to hear other people's top 5 animes. And Apple Key again. Appreciate these likes. I hit 14.5K. 7 people are in this tournament. If you want to join, you can still join. We're playing a sweat here in first place. 28.99. Let Look at, oh, daily moves. We're playing Christopher here twice, apparently. We're going to go pawn here to d4. Why do we have 2 daily games? I don't. Oh, I'm playing the same person 2 times. Top 5, the mic. Oh, what's wrong with the mic? Oh, let me hear this. Top 5, the mic. Oh, what's wrong with the mic? Oh, I don't think that's not my mic. I might have to buy a mic. You just hear, like, I don't know what it is. Like, is it like, that's, I think, room volume? Is it better now? Does it still sound bad? Oh, it does sound different now. It's fine now. Yeah, actually, I heard that. I don't know what this did that for. I think the next purchase I'm gonna do is get a mic for this setup, and then I'll, PC will be a different mic, obviously. But we're in a game. It's starting now. 10 seconds. I'm going for some pre-moves here. I think I go b6 in this version of it, because this is a different opening. Pawn up, take, knight back. Ah, I lost a pawn there in the center. Oh, another misclick. I'm tired of misclicks. Yeah, I think I did here. Or let's see, 30 seconds. I'll have to do that after. Let me write the time marker down. It's like 5:11. 5:11. Mike. Okay. Because on TikTok I can't rewind, but I will rewind later to see. But I'll get a different. I want to get a different mic soon, anyways. I think that would be a good investment for some higher quality audio. And it's like I'm not gonna get the PC for a while anyway. So my original thing was I wanted to wait till I get the PC, but I'm like I'm not gonna get that for a while. So that is not a good measurement. No, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, so right here, you can see we're just playing a ridiculous game of chess right now. Pawn's going to go forward. I've got up to 15 seconds. Knight's going to go back. I'm going to reorient, take. Knight's going to slide forward. We just have to keep moving decently quick, and we should be able to get, a decent amount of the time back. Oh, no. It might be unfortunate here. We're going to go up and attack. Rook's going to go forward to stop rook coming in. Queen up. Again, we're under attack. Capture. Rook's going to slide over, offering the exchange. Take once. Drop back. Six seconds left. Alright, it should be enough time to not lose this on time. We get the rook exchange. Knight gonna drop. Knight's gonna come back up. Knight here. Take. Drop down. I was kind of expecting that. Up. Yo, equal time. I'm gonna win this one. I should win this one. King's gonna slide up. Yeah, it should be enough time. We're just going to slide. Oh, wait. Up, down, I mean. To guard. Up here to stop that. King up. And now we just go get a queen. And because it's +1 for each second, we just have to make some moves here. And they resign. We get that win. We're 1 for 2 to start off. And 10 + 1. You guess it's sometime you get to calculate if you move quick enough. If you don't move quick enough, it is cooked. But is the mic still doing good here? Just let me know if it's not doing good anymore. I hope it is. We're playing Thinker. Yeah, I probably could have kept that pawn. But, 10 seconds. I'm just going to try and move as quick as possible. Knight's going to slide over. I think we go up, take, and take back with the knight here. They don't go for that. Sure. And then take here in the center. Knight, I have 10 seconds left. We're moving decently fast. Queen's going to offer the trade. Going to offer the queen trade and try and keep this here. Take once. Push up to attack this knight. Oh, that's perfect because we can go rook to c8 wherever they go. Yeah. There they go. We had rook c8. Offer the rook trade. Knight's going to slide here. Knight's going to get here to the side of the board. Sort of, kind of. Now I just want to get my king more centralized. Pawn forward to try and stop any knight movement. Knight back. I like my knight, so I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to trade. I like my knight. And oh, I went on time. Let's go. I didn't even see the time difference. I went on time for that one. So we're 2 for 3 to start off. We're in second place. Let's see who we get next. We go 3 for 3 since that first loss. 3 for 3 since that first loss. Let's go. We have this game almost over. I'll lead with 14 seconds versus Brandog there. Okay, we're waiting for this next game. I would say we can watch a game, but watching a 10+1, I feel like it would end as soon as we clicked on it. We can click on one. Let's watch. Oh, just got in a game. Never mind. I took too long. Taking the center. Playing some theory, I think. Oh, this sacrifice. Bishop back. This is pretty fun. This is less chaotic than I thought. 10-0 must be ridiculous, though. But +1, I'd say there's some calculation still in this. Anything with increment, I can be convinced is still, you know, there's thinking involved. Although I'd say I still prefer 1-0 probably. This is better than hyper. Easily better than hyper. This is like hyper, but, you know, you can think somewhat. And that is all I asked for. We're going to go knight here, and then knight can slide here to d4. Looking for the knight trade. Take that. Bishop's going to slide. Take this rook here on a6. Drop back here on this diagonal. I'm assuming they take. We can pre-move that. Push pawn here to c4. Take here. Queen's going to slide forward to square. Bishop's going to slide here to c3. Rook here to c1. Then we can slide here, check again. Bishop's going to slide over, and then queen here to b5. qb5. Looking to slide over, taking check because they can't move. Slide over again. We can push a5 now. We're trying to open up the king side, and we have some time. Check. Down here, attacking this bishop. We're taking our time. We don't have to rush this. We have some extra. Rook down, check. Deflection, and that's checkmate there. As well as this next game, we're 3 for 3 since that first loss, and we're playing Jeff here. d4, d5, pawn forward, knight f6, bishop up, castle, c6, b6, bishop b7. Alright, just gotta play openings. I know the line. So, oh, this will take some calculation, I'm sure. Oof, this is going to be tough. I can already tell you that. Pawn forward. We're going to attack their bishop that's sitting there. We're going to take it. Pawn forward. Wow, they're still catching everything. Very nice, very nice. We're going to attack their pawn there. Take, and we can take. We're up a pawn. Over. I have 15 seconds left. I have 15 seconds. That's really not that bad. They're going to slide over, take once. Rook up. Oh, they don't take. Check. Up. 7 seconds left. I think I'm winning. I think this is a win. Oh, rook down. Take. Oof. Checkmate. Whoo. 3.5 left. I got very long time, but we do get that win. Let's go to the next one. We're on a 4-game streak since that first game there. Playing Brandon here. Stick with the French. Take down d5. Knight's going to come forward. Bishop here guarding this. Check. Castle. h6. c6. No. Bishop d6 instead. Now c6. Knight's going to jump up and go knight to c5. Or a5 maybe. Offer the bishop trade. Knight's going to come up. Getting active. I'll just take that. Get out the way. Bishop's going to come here going for a pin. Up and then rook to e8 maybe? I think rook at e8 is a decent idea. We're trying to take this rook. We can go for a rook exchange though. I mean, a pawn exchange here on c6, which they go for. We still have this pin. They push there to a5. Bishop back. They're low on time, and they lose on time. So on a 5-game streak since losing that first one, playing Jeff here again. Bishop f4. I need to make sure I move, move quick. And I want to move the opening very quick to get that extra time, to give myself time to calculate. Pawn for it, knight up. a4. Pawn for it, take. These pre-moves are very important because I'm gaining time on each of these. Now I move my knight in here now. Look, they just took time to calculate, but they're moved so quickly that it doesn't matter. Queen's going to get active now. Their knight slides. My queen's going to drop back. Knight's going to come in. Check. Looking for the exchange. Pawn forward. I was hoping I could catch them slipping. I could not catch them slipping there. Oof. This is not looking great. Gonna get out the way. Down here. Check. Oh, we forced the trade. We avoid losing. We're still worse, but, Take. Rook over. King in here. Take. Capture. I have 10 seconds left. Check. If anyone's winning, I'm winning, honestly. Yeah, we're winning. Another win if we can convert this. Pawn forward. We get the follow there, Nikolai. King over. They can give a check. King slides back into this little corner. Pawn forward. King here now. Alright, and this is enough time. And then we get checkmate there. Alright, fun. We're on a 6-game win streak. We're in first, actually, playing Luke here. Go d4, bishop f4, pawn forward, knight f3. Stick with what we know how to play. Here, attacking. Pawn here to c3. We can drop our queen back. We just have to keep... My idea is working. I have to almost pre-move the opening to give myself enough time. Appreciate that, Jasmine. I know. I'm on like a 6 game. I'm on fire right now. We're going to take this castle. Yeah, very important to find all these pre-moves. Rook over here to e1. Rook here to d1. And pawn forward here to c4. Their rook's going to slide. Oof. Alright. I have to move quick. Yeah. If you mess up, it's fine. Well, it's... Oh, they mess up. Perfect. We win a rook, and we have enough time to take advantage of it, because we have +1 for everything. So we can pre-move that. Slide rook over, looking to attack. Pawn up. We're at 13 seconds. Take. Check. You're going to take this knight here. Take this pawn. Rook down. Take here on... Oops. Take here on h7. Can my mouse work? Wow. And now we're good. Okay. Knight here now. King up. Pawn up. We're just going to run our pawn all the way down here. Check. And we have 17 seconds left. As you could imagine, enough time. Check. 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 They can slide over. This is really crazy. I can't find mate, so I just have to reset this. They did this correctly, yeah. Now we're just gonna slide over. And they can go king b1, and then we have queen d1. Alright, I almost messed that up, but we do find the win. Go. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Jazzy. Yeah, I'm in a nice little streak. We're at 25. Ali's ahead with 8 for 11, and then Oren 5 for 5. Man, I need to get. They're in a game. Who's in the game? Ali and Brandon. I want to get put in one myself soon, hopefully. Want to get put in a game. I want to try and turn this around. We'll turn this around. Because we're on a win streak since we lost to Oren. Which, losing to Oren, no shame in that game whatsoever. Until 2,900. So their game's still going on. Can I get put in a game? Alright, playing Jose here. They go for E3, E6. I played pretty much the same opening. I think I dropped the pawn there for a second. But, you know, moving quick. Mistakes will happen. They didn't pick up on it. I didn't pick up on it. So it's fine. Well, I mean, it's not fine. You don't want to do it. But it ends up not hurting me is more my point. They're going to slide over. I think I want to go back here with the knight. I do feel differently about this position. I think they may have found some sauce. Take. Is it over? No. Wait, here? Let's try. Let's say, is the streak over? Over here? Oh, 0.1 seconds. We lose that game. Our streak is ended. That is unfortunate. Jose, you've bested me. We're still in second place. But that is a tough loss there. D4, bishop F4. I just took way too much time. Didn't even consider the clock. I was trying to figure out how to not lose the game. Was my biggest concern there. And I avoided that, but I still lost because of the clock. They put pressure on the clock there. Very nice. Go here on E5. We can go bishop here to D3. Rook's going to slide over on this open file. They drop back. Knight's going to drop back. Oh, queen's under attack. Queen out the way. I mean, I'm fine with the draw if they want to draw. Okay, we got to draw. We'll get a point. I just want to get something, you know, while I'm in this chase for first place. They're on an 8-game streak themselves. Maybe I should try for a win. But then if I lose, you know, like, let's just get something on the board, get one more point, and now try and win this next one here. D4, bishop F4, a take here in the center. A quick mistake was made for the black pieces. Check, knight here, and we have some exchanges. Take, knight's going to slide, castle, bishop back, F4, F5. We're going to win one of these. We're going to take the bishop instead of the knight. I want that bishop gone. We're going to take this pawn too. Bishop's going to slide up. Rook over to attack. As you can imagine, probably going to fall now. And our gamble was right. We took that draw for that guaranteed point, and now we're going to get back on this win streak. Well, we got to close it out, but with an increment, a lot easier to think you'll close it out versus non-increment. Rook down. Knight back, guarding. And then we have checkmate here on G7. Alright, let's go to this next game here. We're still in second. E6 after E4. Knight here to F6. They come in, knight back, and then C5 next. Looking to take, and then you can go knight here. Oh, wait. Take this pawn. Now we have some material. Knight's going to slide up. Bishop C5. Castle, A6. Queen here. They can't castle, which is the problem. Now I'm going to push here to D4. Take there. Take with check. Now looking at checkmate here with that bishop lined up. Capture that. Check. And then checkmate if they take the bishop. Checkmate. Boom. The knight and the queen work together, and we get that win. And we're 3 points behind first place. We got to win this next one. We can overtake them. Alright, watching Brandon and Applekey. But I'm not in a game yet myself. I'm playing first. A humongous game. We are first and second here. Take D6. D5, I mean. Bishop's going to slide. They have some pre-moves going on. I need to match them. If you look. Wait, A6, I mean. Pawn here to B5. They have 12 seconds. Clearly they're moving quickly. Up here with this pawn, take, attacking the queen. Drop back. Attack the queen there. Take. We can pre-move. We have 14 seconds left, up a pawn. So a nice advantage. The bishop's going to slide over. Rook's going to slide. Now we're up 2 pawns going towards this endgame. Free queen. Queen's going to slide up here. Take here. Take here. And we get the win. All right, we stopped their streak. We stopped their streak. We're at 35. If we win this game, we're front. This is the must-win game. Do we have the clutch gene? Must win, and we do take the lead from them. All right, bishop e2. Knight's going to slide in. Take, take, castle here. c3. Queen's going to take back. Bishop's going to slide up. Okay. Come on. Gotta win this. Gotta win. Knight. Knight here to f3, regarding this pawn that's weak in the corner. They take it regardless. Okay, they mess up. They take that regardless. We're up material. We just have to close this out, because this is a win. Just got to close it out. Queen's going to drop back. Take with the knight. King over, so they can't win that. Rook over. Attacking. There we go. Pawn forward. That's game. I'm going to take one of those pawns. One of those rooks, I mean. Take. Yeah, that's fine. We have a rook and a knight extra. Check. Back. We just pre-move that to get some time. Take with check. Rook down. Take. Checkmate there. Alright, we're in first place. No, am I still in second? How? How did he catch? How did he do that? Wow, he must have won very quick. I'm still in second place with 39 points. Alright, we gotta win this next one. Gotta win this next one if we want to maintain this. Dude, how? How? This guy's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. There's nothing I can do. I took the charger because my phone's about to die. I don't know where I put that charger that I had earlier. Is it here? Oh, I'm in a game. Ooh. Uh-oh. Not great at all. Yeah, I can't believe I'm gonna lose because I was looking for a phone charger. Dude, no way. I want to throw my chances because I didn't even yeah, oh well. That's what I get. Gotta be focused to win. That is unfortunate though. Bishop's gonna slide up. Take with check. Tough. All I can say is tough. We don't have to go back and forth, I guess. Rook's gonna slide over. Yeah, tough. Weren't able to maintain this. Man, if we win, we just had to win one more game, dude, and we tough. Alright. Well, we've lost our streak there. And they're at 41. I'm at 39. If I win the next one, I tie them. But also, they win the next one, they're 2 ahead again. So it's like, it's the same scenario. Horrible time. I was like, oh, I can look for the charger. You know, I'm not in the game. And it's 10-second chess, so if you miss any amount of the time, you're cooked. Alright, we're going to slide rook over. Pawn, no, bishop here. Queen here. Knight up. Here. That's actually not a good move. Luckily, I didn't lose because of it. 14 seconds left. They're moving a little bit quicker than I am. Get the queen here. That's huge. That's huge, man. Take out the way. They got 2 pieces for the queen, but I still got the queen. So that's the important part about this. And take all these pawns here. We have 11 seconds left. Take this one. Over. Down. Here. Here. Oof. Up. So we got the way of it. I'm going to force the rook trade. We forced the rook exchange. We're going to push up. We have 8 seconds left. It has a partner to go with it. So I need to remind myself that queen's going to go down attacking this rook and this knight. We're attacking both. And the queen is just going to prove to be too much. Take, and we're going to take this bishop here in the corner. Check. Queen down. Take. Check. And there will be mate eventually. Check. Check. They can push their pawn forward. Alright, GG. We got that win. They're at 46 though. Okay, I'm playing them myself. I have to win. I have to win. Because one, they'll be too far ahead. And 2, I don't know. I don't want to put it in anyone else's hands but mine. Go for those pre-moves. Take. Okay, they don't fall for that little tactic there. Rook over. Take with the knight. Pawn here, a5, attacking the queen. The queen drops back. We're going rook here to d2. Attack. I'm assuming they're going to take this rook first. Do they? They don't. Okay. Knight's going to drop back here. Knight's going to drop back here. Rook over. I think they're trying to win this a5 pawn, which I'm keeping note of. Rook's going to slide over to guard it again. Queen's going to slide to this corner. Take here. Take here. We're up some material. We need to go up here so I have an escape square. King's going to attack this. Here, offering the trade. Seven seconds left. Oh, I had a better move. Oh, we're winning. Are we winning? Hold on. We're going to slide our knight back. Drop back again. Knight here. Rook over. Knight back. Queen over. Force the queen trade. There we go. Well, 6 seconds left. King. 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 Just have to get my king more active. Here to guard this pawn. Capture. All for the rook trade. We get the free rook. There we go. That's the huge step we needed. And we get the win. We beat them again. All right, we have to win this next one. We can overtake them with a 4-point. With a 4-point swing. Come on, let's get in this next game. We're at 44 there, at 46. Come on, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got to get in this game quickly, though. Got to get in this game quickly. For those who want to join in and you don't know how, let me put the link in chat. You can still hop in on Twitch and YouTube. If you're watching on TikTok, join my club, PJ's Chess. Oh, not doing that again. Not going to mess up again and do something else. Hopefully the link got sent in, but I have some chess to play. I have to win this one. I'm so close. I'm so close to a win. Bishop, Queen's going to slide here. Knight up. A4, A5. We can go knight towards the center. Take, take. They can put take, take. Rook here to E8. E1, I mean. Rook E1. Oh, I had a better idea, but we can just take that now. You could have taken the knight and then done that, but it doesn't matter. I ended up getting it anyways. Bishop down. Check. Queen's going to drop check again. Rook down. I'm confused. I've not seen this exact move order. They just checkmate. I already got that win. We're in first. Finally, we're in first. We've been hawking them down this whole tournament. We're in first finally. We gotta win this one though to solidify it. We've been chasing them this whole time. It's man, it is ridiculous. They've been going crazy. Bishop's gonna drop all the way back. A4 here. I want to attack this. Pre-move. Drop back. They moving out the way. Okay, we're gonna move my knight here. Rook over. I'm gonna drop my knight in as well. Here F3 to attack their knight. Take. And I went a pawn at the end of all of that. That's why I decided to go for that take. Because I was like, there has to be a way I win this with the queen being so active on that diagonal. Rook up. Oh, there we go. That's the end. This is just a win. Let's go. No, it's over. I got first still. Let's go. That was just a win. But first place for me, 14.5 out of 18. 3-game win streak to end. Ali with 14.5 points as well. 46 points. And then Oren, 4 win streak with 35 points. I was able to get that win. And I will take that for sure. But I do have to head out. So thank you guys so much for joining in. Thank you so much for Coolio again for that raid. I don't know if he's still here, but if you guys in the stream, tell him I'm just really grateful for that. If you guys want to check out my stuff, keep up with me. I'm PJ's Chess on YouTube and TikTok. And I'm PJ's Chess 993 here on Twitch. So thank you all for the support. And I'll catch you all. Oh, I won't be here Saturday. Actually, I won't be here tomorrow. Might be on Sunday. If not Sunday, I'll definitely be on Monday. I got 2 birthdays, my girlfriend and my cousin.